What it does and what it doesn't. Chilling, man. I don't know if they can hear you on the stream or not yet. I don't know how. No, I don't think so. Yeah. I don't think they can though. Yeah, if we dual stream, I don't think it'll matter because yeah, I think so. Yeah, here, hold on.
They could hear you on my stream, but they definitely could not hear my voice. I have myself muted.
I like sent you an invite or something. I don't know if it shows up in the dashboard or what.
Yeah, this is exactly what I thought it was. Streaming together only supports Chrome and Firefox for now. What the fuck? Yeah, okay, whatever. Do I have Chrome?
That's kind of trash.
Yeah. You have Chrome. Who the
Yeah,
fuck
I did the
uses
little invite thing.
Firefox?
Some people do. Some people use Firefox. I didn't realize they were doing all this whole other crap before the match started.
I don't know what you're talking about because I haven't looked at it yet.
He said, "Give Bison a reversal." Nah, nah,
Who
bro.
said that?
Get out of
Who
here.
in the crowd said that? Who needed a shot?
No, that was Beckman said that crap.
Oh, hell no. The users cannot hear you until the host has added you to the call. So we don't need to be in a Discord call?
I guess we don't. Hold on. I think you have to join my thing. Cause like it says you can't call into your own thing or whatever.
Can chat hear your call? Your stream should be able to hear the call now if you're capturing desktop audio in your streaming software. It says I'm here. Well, I see. Communities can chat with each other now. You can leave the shared chat session at any time. Okay, it's interesting. We really drive it out, but when I park, me and my squad are pulling up heavy to your next stream. Add me on Discord. No, you're a bot. Get the fuck out of here.
That's a bot. That's a bot, bro. Oh, I see your stream. Is this you?
Yeah, I know it's me.
He said, "I know it's me."
Okay, I hear you. Well, it's no like duplicate audio, so it should be
Should we?
fine.
Okay. I think we'll be okay. Can they hear me through? Can you hear me through your stream?
Yeah, I heard you through the stream. What are we watching?
I don't think they hear. I don't think they hear you though on my stream though.
Oh, well, yeah. So if you want to quickly set that up, look at my stream.
Hold
Um,
on.
it might be a little delay.
Hold on. Pull up your
Maybe I
stream
should
over
stream in
here.
the Discord. This is gonna overrun my
No, I'm pulling it
PC.
up.
Don't worry about it. So in Discord, you should be able to see it as I'm talking now without a delay. Um,
Hmm.
if you go to add source, you should have one of these. I use this one because I think from what I know from YouTube is this is better for some reason. But if you don't, I think this works.
So go to application audio capture beta.
Yeah, that one. If you have that. So I did tell you to download it. And you click that,
Hit
then
OK.
put like Twitch audio or something. Name it if you want. And
All
then
right.
it says window. You click on the window you want to capture. So since we're talking to Discord, you would just click Discord, and then it should capture my voice.
All right. I got it here.
And then
You say
if
go to Discord. Go to what?
yeah, you should see Discord as an option, and then you should just click on it. Cause on mine I have it where it just says Herm's domain Discord. For some reason, it picks up your audio anyway.
Uh.
And then
So when I
if
so
when I
I
speak, it should
so
move.
my right.
Is it moving
I
when
like right. Do you see my stream?
oh no.
Is this right? I'm not worried about this match because this is not even like anything.
Wait.
I don't know which one it is because I
No,
think I
you're
already
doing it
have.
in sources. You just do it. Go
Oh,
to go under scenes. You see where it says scenes at the top.
yeah.
It says sources and then scenes. Go to
Add scene.
no, don't add a scene. You want to add well, yeah, add a scene, not the source. Add a scene, not the source. Go to the plus at the bottom,
Okay. And then Twitch chat or
and then you click application like beta or whatever. Oh, what the fuck?
yeah,
No,
the
that's
shit
not
is
how that
already.
works. Oh, Jesus Christ. How's that not working for you?
I
Huh.
don't know.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Well, y'all could just watch. Y'all could just watch his stream. Y'all can
Yeah, I
hear
was
me.
gonna say,
I ain't-
I guess you just watch my stream. Well, we can, if you want, you don't have to. You can end your stream, and then we'll watch it through Discord. We'll get it fixed later for tomorrow
All
or
right.
something.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll end my
My
stream.
bad.
No, I mean we didn't mess with it. I mean this is spirit of the moment, so it ain't no big deal.
So
Yeah, I'm not worried about it.
leave this. And then we go
Are you watching this on YouTube? Because I'm watching on YouTube.
watching on Twitch. I got that ad block.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah.
Twitch, I mean YouTube automatically has a delay. So
Yeah, that too.
my bad guys for the intro. Anybody is here. What's up, Juice? What's up, Joe?
So that way.
Beckman versus Brawl Pro? What is this?
Yeah, they're having like some preliminary match shit. Pop out. Let's put that over here. That way we can watch some uni in between these BS matches.
When am I free this week? I guess I don't want to say anytime, but just hit me up, Joe. I can't tell you like off rip. Is Street Fighter League playoffs happening tomorrow as well?
No, I think it's just today, but I don't know. I think they're wrapping it up today.
Oh, okay. Yeah, just hit me up, Joe. I probably won't stream tomorrow. Cause I want to work on the new drill video, and then I gotta get like the Samurai Showdown video and the Red Dead one up before the end of the month. Like that.
That Red Dead video has been on hiatus for a year.
Nah, it's been on hiatus since the whatchamacallit, that other video I was working on for 2 months. But yeah, it's closer to my next birthday than it is than it is on the one I stream.
That's crazy.
But it's worth it. I haven't like worked on it. I'm not gonna sit up here and act like I've been working on it the entire time because I haven't. But it's worth it. That video, like the footage I have for it, is still priceless to me.
Yeah, maybe I'll stream tomorrow and maybe I'll talk about that discussion that we had today.
Talking about the situation with Sagat. What was the thing you figured out? Is it backdashing?
So it wasn't just this. So, because I was watching Dual Kevin play against Blaz, and you know, obviously medium punch. It's a frame trap, but it trades because it's a 6-frame move, or it's it's like a 6-frame move, and it's +2. So if you jab on it, it trades. But he gets like a really good trade for it. But if you block 2 of them, you can always like take your turn back with jab. Because yeah, you get the trade if he does a 3rd one, but he's too far away and he doesn't get anything. And if he drive rushes, he still gets a trade combo, but he's not close enough to do. He has to do stand light kick to capitalize on that trade. So you always just, as soon as you block stand medium punch, just walk back, wait for the 2nd one if they're gonna do it again, and then like jab, because he can't throw you from that distance. Like he can't walk up and throw, because he's too far away if he doesn't do it without drive rush. He's not close enough. Like he doesn't walk like extremely far, but then he'll just walk into the jab anyway. If he drive rushes and does it, he's +6, so he can't throw you anyway. Like he can't walk up and throw you anyway, because it's too much advantage. So you can just walk back and jab him. So you kind of treat the situation the same no matter what.
Can't they do like crouch and light kick, stand jab?
No, he's too far away.
Huh.
He's too far away. Like the jab won't hit. Like you'll get hit by the crouch light kick, but you won't get hit by the jab. If he does drive rush, I think he might be close enough after the medium punch.
But if he just like, if he's up close to you, he does stand medium punch and then crouch and light kick, stand jab, it don't work.
It doesn't work, no. He's too far away. Because Dual Kevin just kept stand jabbing. Like he just kept stand jabbing after it. And he was getting the trade, but Blaz wasn't getting anything for it. But he didn't have to worry about getting thrown. Like that's the point. Like that stand medium punch gets you to sit still, so that way you'll get thrown, but you really don't have to.
Just a minute of drops. How you feel about the matchup in your character matchup?
You can start walking back after the first one, Joe. You don't have to wait for the 2nd one. And if your character walks back kind of fast, it's even harder for him to like do that.
You ain't ever lied. You sound like you real, yeah.
Hey man, Raw always got that shit on, dog.
That jacket is clean as fuck.
I can't. No, I can't wear that jacket, bro. Only Rob can. That shit too clean.
Next match, though.
I used to be big into leather jackets as a kid for some reason. I think I was like, I like bikers. I seen the biker. I remember, I think my grandma bought me a leather jacket. That shit was so sick, and I've never worn one since. I can't put that shit on. I can't fit it like him.
I got one. I only wear it on like occasion or when I'm wearing something like nice enough to warrant it. It was my grandfather's. It doesn't fit as well because my arms are longer than his, but I still rock that shit. Just goes. Oh, this matchup is trash. Fumi plays Ed? Since when? Or has Fumi always played Ed?
Is it Fumi the VTuber that was on Shine team?
Yeah.
I think she was trying to do the dream combo. Like she got inspired seeing Shine do the dream combo. She spent like a full stream on it. And then I think she's been playing him on and off. Didn't Fumi play JP? Or
Stop Fumi play Marissa, bro.
somebody correct me. I didn't keep up with Say Jam Slam all too much. I just remember her playing Ed.
But I could have sworn Fumi played Marissa.
I feel like fans love Deep. I feel like people just love watching Deep
I don't know.
do these things. Not only have to play him. I'm not gonna lie, Deep is exciting to watch as long as you're not the one happening to it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh, reasons like this.
Oh, this
Curry, I know
SBD.
you said you might be running some Ed today, huh? So far in your experience with Ed, how
We
you feel
looked
about
at it
going
too.
up against
Oh, and I talked to Nora about this matchup too with well, after a lot of the knockdowns, the only thing, like, we were just saying backdash is like the answer. It is for the most part. He can do drive rush overhead though,
I'm just proud.
and that'll
Yeah.
beat the backdash. But
I remember that. I remember that from labbing it. But I think you can, if you can react to it, I think you can DI that overhead. I think that's the roundabout. I never do it though. Because they do things like, sometimes they drive rush delay and then do light kick or drive rush something else. I don't know. They always just do overhead. Maybe it's something I've been mixing.
yeah, see, Fumi's playing Marissa. That's what I thought.
I like the jump ins right there as well. And we are seeing a
Going straight for the count. Like, yo, you played Ed? Well, Ed is not like his matchup. That matchup is bad, but you actually gotta like play something decent.
Ed ain't outright strong. Like Soul Marissa.
Yeah, but that like conversation that I was talking about, it wasn't. I was just using that as like the Sagat context, but then the video before that was from Street Fighter League from yesterday was basically when Mena kind of low-key threw the round because he threw the round to force level 3 out to go into the third round. Because they were in burnout, he did DI, knowing that they would probably react, and then they used the meter to go into the third round.
Hell no.
Really? I feel like in Street Fighter 6,
Hey, Chungus.
all of the characters,
How you doing?
the mechanics are
And that's what like kind of like
What's up,
that,
Chungus?
and then like the situation with Sagat. So like I just wanted to generally ask people like who played Street Fighter 6, like do they find that interaction, like interactions like that, you know, taking damage and burnout, like on this is all on defense, mind you. Like taking damage and burnout, taking throws, situations like the Sagat thing I was talking about, like you know that Zangief situation we just talked about. Like if he does SPD and he just driver's crouch medium kick, you keep the crouch medium kick instead of you know what I'm saying? Do people find like navigating that like that interesting and fun? Like that was.
I think it's the way you get into the situation to me. Like the way you get into that makes it fun because the way you get into it, right? If they earn it and then you still have like some type of counterplay, but you have to take damage because you know they worked for it, then that would make more sense, right? But in 6, you don't, like, that's not the case. You
that
things just kind of like happen, and then you're
that was-
forced to do that. Yeah.
like in Street Fighter 6 in context, we're not gonna move the ball outside of the game. We're just in 6. Do people find that interesting and fun to do?
Nah, not really.
Because that's like because that's the mainstay of the game. You know what I'm saying? Like that's where the game is mostly won and lost. You know what I'm saying? So that's
What's up,
why I
Simon?
was asking. What's up, Soggy? That's why I was generally asking, do people find that since it's the mainstay of the game and that's where the game is mostly won and lost, do people have fun with that? Genuine question, no right or wrong. I was just curious.
I don't find that fun to. Nah, not really. I find uni defense more fun because I can just block, and I feel good blocking overheads and fucked up mixes if I could. But for like the general answer, blocking isn't bad, and I feel like it should be. And in uni, when you block, I mean, you know, the whole grid mechanic, like I think that's what makes it interesting because at some point, like, it's not that you take damage, it's that your opponent backs off because they're giving you too much grid. Or sometimes
Yeah,
they
or
don't
they
even
have to
fucking care.
Or they have to do something that like overextends them. You know,
Yeah.
that they could potentially be easily answered and almost probably in some situations die for. Yeah, that was like my general like question. But one thing I had to consider, and Harry said it, and this is to be fair, and I'm going to talk about this a lot tomorrow. I'm going to actually touch on this a lot more tomorrow, but and go more in depth. But one thing I had to consider when I asked that question, not enough people have played another game with like deep enough to the point where they're actually like breaking down interactions and learning about the game to have a full opinion on it. You have, you know what I'm saying? Like you've played enough fighting games deep enough to understand its interactions to have an opinion. Most people in our Discord don't. There's a few. Like you have Troc, you know, you have yourself, me, Port, but like I can't speak for Fly, I can't speak for, you know.
I mean,
like
yeah,
and
to be fair, if you asked me that when I played 5, and I think you did, I'm not sure what my reaction was. I think maybe I did find that concept whack that you had to take damage. Well, there's no like For Honor that happens a lot too, but I just didn't think of it in that way. And I was just in For Honor I'm fine with it, but in Street Fighter it's kind of like it's weird. I don't know. I'm pretty sure you asked me that same question in 5. Is like, do you find like taking damage like an interesting concept when you're forced to do it? But in 5, like it was like some type of roundabout at least. Like you can drive reversal or do some shit like that, or play around it. So it wasn't as bad, maybe. No, it definitely wasn't as bad.
It wasn't as bad because it only came up one time around. Like it only really came up one time around.
The momentum is going right now, fighting. How you think this might end up? You have to
I've never played a game
and then-
where- Go
And
ahead.
then when it did come up in like regular situations, it was earned. It wasn't simply just you making contact. It was either a confirm, a whiff punish, or something like that. Usually. What'd you say though, Juice? I've never played a game where I'm sitting alone in a room and no lie, no BS. On God's sakes to myself. I blocked that overhead while I'm eating a 4K damage combo. That's funny. What's up, Matt?
Guy, how you doing, dog? You know, guys, I didn't think they would. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck this is. I didn't. Not that I'm against seeing Fumi and Brawl Pro and them, but I feel like they should have prepped us for that.
Yeah, I didn't expect this.
Okay. What's the wake up option? Level 3's there, but the raw DI him. He couldn't DI back unless.
What's up, Dan?
And that was such a great option for Fumi to take it.
But yeah, like it's just an interesting conversation because that's just like I said, that's where the game is mostly won and lost. And maybe the better question to ask is like, what do people actually enjoy about Street Fighter 6, and maybe that's the better question to ask.
Yeah.
Because I feel like you'll get like a more genuine
I mean,
answer.
that's the question from the video, no? But nobody said in what makes fighting games fun for you video. Nobody said anything in particular to 6, which is why I was kind of like curious about. Nobody said, yeah, 6 is fun because of... One person did, I think. One person said they didn't like... They like just getting straight to the action. Like, I don't have to learn all this shit. I think somebody said something like that, but that was one person out of 100 comments or some shit. Everybody else was like, I like the fun of like beating my friends or something else. We can go through those comments.
It was never like 6 specific. It wasn't a 6 specific answer.
Yeah.
Those are good words.
I don't want y'all seeing too much in my YouTube studio. Calm down.
Yeah, like it was just it just let me know, like, cause you know what's kind of funny though, Cal's like the only one that I feel like they gave me like a direct answer. Everybody else kind of just, I mean, I guess Fly did a little bit. But it definitely felt like Cal was the only one. But then I had to like kind of remember to myself, like, I don't think Cal has played enough fighting games to. Well, no, that's not fair because Cal did play Mortal Kombat.
It's not fun. 6 is OD. 6, OD means obviously Dookie. Her, what's your ethnicity? I'm African American. You know, I get that question a lot. People ask, what's my race?
Obviously, Dookie is crazy. I'm stealing that.
Some people think I'm Mexican for some reason.
Port gets
I've
that
had that
too.
happen. Like I had an experience in high school where a dude it was like some dude, some Mexican guy like came up to me. He was like, "Yo, can I take a picture of you? You look just like my friend." Like, I've never met this guy before, but he definitely took a picture of me, and he walked to his homeboy like down the hallway, showed them, and they just bust out laughing. I'm like, "You motherfuckers!" Never met them in my life. So look, for me, what makes a good fighting game is something that is easy to pick up but hard to master. As someone who's played around Plat 3 and Street Fighter 6, your autopilot options get punished a lot more. It's a noticeable jump from gold. The depth is still there for me as a Chun main. I play a pure neutral in that game, and that style of play is still viable. It's nowhere near as egregious as Tekken's homogenization of his characters. There's still a place for my playstyle in 6. See, this is a hard take from a casual. At least I respect his perspective, because you could say that when you're down there and you don't get punished for everything. So I'm pretty sure for casuals, 6 probably feels like what it feels like for this guy. Like, it doesn't feel too punishing, has a lot of depth for play styles. You're not forced to play a specific way because nobody's punishing you for doing anything in Plat. You're not even playing 6, honestly, which most people wouldn't even understand, right? Like, if I said that to, I think we said that to not to point him out, but Kashi, when we were talking to him about Tekken, it's like, getting to Tekken King doesn't mean you're like actually playing Tekken, and he couldn't understand it. It's because after Tekken King, people become nerds and tryhards, or they start talking about, like, you know, frame data and sidestepping a specific way. Like, all of that is completely, that doesn't mean shit to anybody underneath Tekken King. So you don't really play Tekken until you get to like Tekken God or like whatever is above Tekken King.
Yeah, I agree. And it's kind of the same thing with Street Fighter 6. Honestly, bro, I know people say like the game begins at mastering Street Fighter 6. I don't even think that's true. That's the crazy part. Like, I don't even think that if we're gonna put an equivalent of where that game actually begins, I don't even think Street Fighter 6 officially actually begins until like closer to 1900 and more. Because then you're actually running into people who somewhat understand like meter usage, like some risk reward. Like, I feel like there's, at least at that point, that's when it actually starts to come in. But before that, no.
And I think this shows that
Not
you
at
don't
all.
even only need to have
Because, and that's just a rough comparison,
Yeah,
because you have motherfuckers who are 18, 1900 and more who don't know shit about the game either. So, I definitely,
You know what I'm saying? I
it's,
think if this is your first day playing Street Fighter,
it's just, the whole idea
let me wait till you get some
is
results.
is
I see
interesting.
what happens to you on TNS.
And to what you were saying, Sagi, the things that you need to understand for 6 is all damage control. I don't think damage control in a fighting game is interesting.
About my take? Your take is in here, right? Oh, your take is right here. When I was a wee lad, I played an action combat based MMO called Terra. Online, made my Korean developers Bluehole Studios. Okay, every class in the game had either an iframe backstep or a... Oh, I should be liking these because to let people know I was reading them. My fault. It's been 3 weeks, or it's been a month actually. We'll come back. Okay, my bad. PvP was the most dynamic I experienced in any MMO. Every class had their own specific niche, and it was important to understand what their niche was to fight them. I met a lot of people during that time, but one person in particular, who I'm still friends with to this day, tried to teach me how important it was to read people to have success in the game. My first exposure to the infamous Daigo Parry clip was my friend showing me the clip as an example of how deep knowledge and understanding can give great rewards. You know, I didn't see that clip until like probably 3 years ago. I was mystified to say the least, but I still didn't fully understand what he was trying to convey to me. Eventually, Terra closed down, and I would try to move on to a greener pastures, but I was finding it hard to enjoy action-based MMOs like before, because very similar to your For Honor story, these developers would release newer classes that were made with accessibility in mind, allowing them to do basically everything other classes could do, but safer and better. Until finally I said, fuck it, with Street Fighter 6 release, let's try to really hunker down and try fighting games seriously. So I did, and I realized that fighting games gave me that same dopamine that Terra did all those years ago. I say all this to say what makes fighting games fun for me is what also made Terra fun for me. Having knowledge and understanding, being rewarded heavily, that feeling you get when you read your opponent successfully and shut down whatever option they try to present, that is what I enjoy so much about fighting games. Okay, Chuggas, preaching.
That was good. I like that. That was
Yeah, that was
well
good.
said.
Did I favorite a comment already? Let me. Always approve comments from this user. I'm not sure what that means, but hell yeah, you get that. You're the first.
I get the pass.
You get the pass.
Let's make sure they pick some W colors. Let's judge.
That's nice. Yeah, that's similar. That is similar to my For Honor one, but yeah, okay. I agree. Chungus once again with the good takes.
Yeah, no, I agree.
It's the character expression. Both the go ahead.
No, I was just to say I agree, Sagi. We all have something that we want and don't want in fighting games. No, I agree.
The fact that he relented, though, that's the problem.
Is it wild if I play Street Fighter 6 announcers because it makes it feel social to me?
That's crazy. You must have no social life, brother.
Distance from the screen. Alright, my man, hey, I study body language. Yeah? I got a PhD in that. You do? I don't.
Yo, Dark Souls PvP, that shit is...
I seen him, he did this right here. He said...
Yo. I see, I couldn't play some shit like that because I would just choose something like you can't outplay or something.
We got Ed versus Kimberly.
That's how I feel. Yeah, Dark Souls PvP is a meme though, and it's known to be a meme.
It is a meme.
Dark Souls 1 to be specific. Yeah, I don't know about them depths. I just always know it's a goofy experience.
I did it in Dark Souls 3 like one time. And I was
The
just like,
character
bro,
inside the game and the character has a playstyle that you want to use is what make a fighting game good. The better the display of the character expression, the better. It's the only game they achieve this.
what game? They didn't.
I don't
They
know.
weren't.
That was it. That's where it ends. He wants us to finish his statement.
What's up, Croc?
I do think characters have a lot to do with it. Like what brings me back to 5, no lie, is so it's like a mixture of Colleen, G, Manat, and Ibuki. Because I think those characters are cool. What brings me back to 4 is playing Jury or messing with Sakura or Makoto. Like those characters are cool, but they're all like they're really different. Like G is a completely different from he's a completely different character from Manat. Manat's a completely different character from Ibuki. And Ibuki and Colleen could be seen as similar, with Colleen just having better neutral. But Ibuki like has extra shit that makes her mid. But I enjoyed them for their different reasons.
Yeah, I could see that.
5 was probably the worst Street Fighter ever. Yeah, low key. It doesn't have a good. It doesn't have replayability unless you're with the homies. There's like no reason to go back to 5.
Yeah, no, there's. I like Lucia too, Matt. Even though she sucked.
Yeah, she was cool.
I just find it funny that like towards a lot of the stuff that people complain about was sick, like was answered, or there was a better version of it in 5. So like when I hear people like, oh, well, Street Fighter 5 was so bad, I think a lot of it just has to do with like maybe their character didn't do exactly what they wanted, or like I feel like it didn't have anything to actually do with the actual interaction.
Anti-air jabs was crazy to me. Even as a beginner, I thought that shit was dumb. Because I would jump at Dawson, and Dawson would do like a really negative slide. You could tell he was negative. I would be behind him, finna him with my like falling light kick. He chops me while I'm behind him. I air reset. He gets some fucking mix up. What was that? what was that? Or Chun-Li stand light kick was fucking godlike, and I remember all of them complaining when they shot the shit out of it. Cause she would just like tap you, and then she had a really fast dash, so you couldn't tell what side she would be on. You would just get fucked up.
They shot anti-air jabs though. That was only like the first like 2 seasons of the game.
That's the only thing that she could have done to get out of that.
Like the first 2 seasons of the game it had it, but like after that it didn't really exist. I mean, I'm gonna base 5 off of its like last version, last 2 iteration. Like trying to talk about 5 previous to the last 2 versions of that game is kind of disingenuous, because we all know that it was shit. Because it was. Like, Street Fighter 5 before V-Shift was terrible. Because it was. Like, it was terrible. But when V-Shift came into the game, 5 opened up a lot. Like, 5 opened up a lot, like, as a game. And that's why I feel like it's funny when I hear somebody who mains or plays Street Fighter 6, they complain about stuff. It's like, well, this didn't exist in 5, at least tail end. Or there was, like, a complete answer to this in 5.
2 games right now.
Damn, one of the answers in this is not playing Street Fighter 6, that's for sure.
Damn. Yeah, we definitely liking that one.
Mixing people, fair enough. Or just casually drop an instant classic for the FGC. I use this is my first impression of your channel. Keep up the good work.
That work, you know?
And which one do you
fun
rank
watch,
higher
really
on the
okay.
importance list, at least in
For
your
honor
opinion?
content. Oh, this is Tower. Of course. For honor content win.
Those are really hard,
It's hard to
honestly,
make
especially in
content on
fights,
For
you know,
Honor.
DP.
It's not really
Boy,
much
that
to do
motherfucker,
outside
I
the
haven't
gameplay.
seen Tower in
Probably
forever,
second
bro.
average at that point. I mean,
Yeah.
to jump in, it's fine.
At like 9 frames,
I haven't seen
10
Tower in
frames,
a hot
Couch
minute.
Spears definitely slow as hell.
That man dropped a peak copy pasta and disappeared
Oh,
into the pit.
Very cool back row. So we got the flag.
Don't you have that as something in the? Do you have that?
Yeah, you exclamation point Tower. I think it works.
Big
Oh,
slide
yeah.
right there on behalf of
Yo,
Vice.
somebody do that.
And right now
Chuggus.
she's trying to finish
Yeah.
Thank
the
you.
whitewash, the
I think there's like a 3-second cooldown on it, something like that. I'm not sure. I could probably fix that right now.
Guard the
low-key.
bottom. I want to see
Like
Lee
That
Carter at the
shit
very
is
least.
so funny.
Yeah, nice whip punish right
He
there.
hit me up.
You reach, I
with
teach.
that. Yo,
Tags with the stand medium.
that
Feisty
copy
starts off
pasta
beautiful.
was so godlike. Like I was.
Feisty switching up her offense right now. You see
Yes,
a lot
bro.
more run stops.
He's
And
I
that
reached the
variance,
pinnacle of
that mental
skill.
stack.
This game is so
Good.
shit.
Forward
It's
going.
literal
5
dog
seconds.
water.
If Feisty gets her body, she gets the drop gauge back. Also, just needs one confirm for the kill.
That shit had
Level
me
3
dead,
splash.
bro.
It's a
Yeah,
lead again.
he went crazy.
She'll find
And
the
then
versatile
I think
target.
after he
Level
played
3,
6, he kind of just
Feisty takes it.
he could calm down.
He never came back. Like he played the game Hitmaster, and he just never turned that shit on again. He was just like, I'm out. He's like, I'm so good on
I feel like Japanese curry.
To
did
me,
play
I've
that
always
very well, to be
gravitated
honest.
towards head-to-head competition, so
Feisty
fight
had
games
such a
scratch
read
that
on
itch.
all of the wake-up options.
The feeling of progression, not just in rank, but in your actual
Over.
skill and how
Yeah,
you see the
jumps
game.
as well.
At this point, I see it like
jumps as well.
speed chess. And finally, this might be shallow, but the spectacle of height combos, despite Street Fighter 6 flaws, they deliver this in spades, which is why I make combo montages of mine and my friend combos, good vids, man. I don't think 6 has really cool combos outside of a handful of characters, no? Like JP, Ed, Rashid, Viper now, Sagat?
Kinda. I mean, Sagat still drive rush.
Yeah, but he in the corner he started getting ham. Yeah, whip jab, back heavy punch, charge heavy punch. It's a level 3. I don't know, maybe it's just how it looks, but that is a part of the spectacle. I don't think the combo. I mean, that's one of the big complaints. I know Big Bird. That's one of his complaints is that a more complicated combo like a micro walk or something can easily be replaced by heavy punch, crouch medium punch, heavy punch, crouch medium punch, drive rush, heavy punch, crouch medium punch, drive rush, something level 3.
I like Guile combos. I like Guile combos a lot. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, Aki, Guile,
Now that said, for everybody that's here in attendance,
No, that was a mad good take, Chungus. You was on it on that one. You spit hot fire on that one.
Yeah, you did.
Aki combos are pretty cool. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, just like 6 characters. If I pull up a desk video right now and showed y'all any video of like Ryu, the most basic character in that game, y'all would be like, what the fuck, he can do that? Yeah. Ryu, out of all characters known to be mid, has really cool combos in 4. He had cool combos in 5, I guess, but it's like, they don't compare to 4 combos.
4, he had like his frame data was all over the place, so he could do a lot of like.
Yeah, he could just do crazy shit, a bunch of 1-frame links and whatnot. I've been playing a ton of Guilty Gear Strive these past years. Well, this past year, it's awesome. Good for you. Just leave that at that. I've loved fighting games since I was a kid, playing them with my bro and best friend, going to the arcade, and just the vibe of them has captivated me from the start. I love the music, the characters, how they play it, the film they're creating, and besting rivals across the world with the online play. Respectable. It's a good take. I think music in fighting games is probably one of the most known things about them these days. Everybody got like a soundtrack. Like I've watched Frogger. Frogger's he's a Overwatch creator, and he had like a Tekken soundtrack in the background. Like, wow, that's crazy.
Yeah, like every FGC member, if they do content, they all use Uni soundtrack, bro. Everybody uses that shit. And I know some of that is because some people share editor, but even then, like I feel like people that don't even share editors will have Uni music in the back. Yeah, 14 minutes. Yeah, good. Yeah, we could.
That was host.
Yeah, I didn't care about none of that crap. But I think I think the difference for me, outside of most people, and Herm, this is yet again something I have to like kind of add to the conversation. Most people have not competed to the level that I did. Like modern, like Like you're probably the out of everybody in our Discord, you're probably the closest to experience. Well, Trock too. Like Trock has actually like experienced like the highest level of play in something, and you have as well. So like your perspective on competition and interactions in the game is going to be a lot different than most people who just play ranked or whatever the case may be, because like that experience is not. You just don't get that from a ranked experience. Like you don't get it. Overall, you don't. You might run into like a high level player, but even then, they're bullshitting. They don't really care. But like actually training and grinding to do that is different.
Yeah, I played Evohara. I forgot I played Big Bird at Evo.
Yeah, you played Big Bird,
I played Blaz. So like those three alone are like the ones that stand out. I think those were the only like.
You played Lex. You played Lex.
Oh, and I played Lex too, so that's 4. I played those 4 like international players. Hey Yimmy. I played those 4 international players, and that shit, it did change my perspective. It's cool. Did you win? I beat Blaz's Jamie. It was like 5-3 or something like that, and then I lost his Ryu 3-1. I got washed by Big Bird 5-0. I got cooked by Big Bird, and his advice was, I was nervous, not gonna lie. His advice was, I was playing the neutral well because I would get the hit, like I would whiff punish, but like when I got him to the corner, he didn't do anything, and he was like, yeah, you played the neutral well, but you like, your offense wasn't there. I was like, yeah, it's because I'm fucking nervous. But he was telling me, he's like, yeah, I'm not going to, he's the type of player that won't do anything if you don't give him a reason to. So me always backing off and give him a reason to wake up DP or tech. Unlike playing somebody like Minna just do something. Yeah, I respect him way too much. I played Lex. The score, I don't remember the score. We played a couple of sets though. I played his Bison. I beat his Bison, which was weird. His Bison's probably better now, but I did beat his Bison. I don't remember the score, but it was the first of 5. Then against his Gao, I think I went 5-2 or 3. And then yeah, I told Blaz and Ibuhara. That's on the channel. I don't remember the score. Was it 11-7?
Y'all played mad games though.
Or 13. It was 13-7. Something like that.
Yeah, I think that's something that most people have not played a game or competed or practiced to a point where you need to perform like that. So your general perception of the game and how it works might not even appeal to you because you're not even thinking far enough ahead to that point. Like you're not really even like fully into the game. You know, even though 6 you get to the meat of it pretty quickly, but you're still not really even playing the game until like way later. Like way later. And Trock, you can speak on it too, because I mean, I know Trock, you've played international competition at the highest level. Like what you have to do and train for that, you have to really, like you really have to enjoy the game. It's different. Yeah, it is. It's very different. And I think most people don't, since they're not training to play to that point, their perception of the game is I'm not gonna say it's flawed, because flawed isn't the right word, but it's not fully there. And I get it, not everybody's looking to play to that point too, to be fair, because not everybody's looking to play to that point. But I think that's just where my thought process comes from. Like, since I look to play at the highest level, I look at every game like that now. Like, I don't play any game like half-ass, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm just gonna play it, you know, whatever, you know. I'm not gonna really care.
I think that's just unfortunate. That's an unfortunate thing with when you get competitive in a fighting game. Now everything I look at is like over analytical.
Yeah.
And that translates to everything I do.
Yeah, you want to know how it works. You don't want to just get hit with some bull crap and lose. Like, you're just not okay with that anymore.
Yeah. You play me in Uno, I'm gonna sit there trying to figure out the frame data.
Bro,
How the fuck did he get that Uno reverse?
I'm counting cards. You feel me? I'm doing it.
Wow, you got a wild card, huh? What told him to draw it? How did he get it?
Like, bro, why are you strategizing in a game that has, like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
that's true.
Like,
I get like that for real. Not in Uno, but I do get like that with everything now. Like I just analyze everything, and it could be for no reason. Absolutely no reason.
I have a very hard time with, like, that's why, like, there's a lot of fighting games. People are like, yo, Rich, you should try this fighting game. Like, if y'all really saw me in some of these fighting games, bro, y'all would never want to play me. Never. Because I would play the worst, most... Because real shit, if I played 6, bro, I would just play Mai and say fuck all of you. Like real shit, like, I'm just playing Mai. Like, that is just literally, like, what it's going to be. Like, that's... And then, you know, if I played, like, 2XKO, well, I'm playing a Jinx runaway shoot and tag game. You know what I'm saying? I'm doing like the worst thing. Y'all do not want competitive me back. Y'all don't want that. It will be the worst experience of fighting games y'all will ever have. Unless you
I'm
really
not like him.
game,
I'm not gonna go out of my way to ruin your experience. My thing is, I can't play multiple fighting games at once because I will want to be good at all of them. I already find it hard to play Uni and 6 at the same time. So it's like you're playing the Zoomy, you're already there. Shut the fuck up. Fuck you. It's hard to it's hard to play 2 fighting games at once because I want to be good at both of them. But it's not realistic. 6 is easier to be good at than Uni, especially because it's new to me. So it requires like more time. Man, trying to be innocent? I'm not gonna sit up here and say I didn't do that out of spite. Rich will pick a character out of spite to make your experience like terrible.
Well, I don't think it's so much that I'm trying to make your experience terrible, because I don't think that's like the real way.
You got some villainous intent saying I'm gonna play Mai, bro. That's what I'm saying.
I mean, well, some of it, I mean, a lot of it is because, like, competitive wise, I'm real big on forcing people to understand how things work. Like, that's where my whole, like, that's my strength as a player, right? If I can force you to have to understand or go back and think about something or something like that, or even second guess, I've got you. Like, I've got you exactly where I want you. So if I can't do that in a game, then like my strength as a player falls apart. So like therefore that I usually end up playing games or characters that require that. I mean, when I played Marvel Infinite, right, I never played a tag game like seriously. That was the furthest I ever went with a tag game was MVCI. And I was playing Power Stone, and I was playing a zoner team was X, and I think Iron Man. And I was doing jump run around Power Stone bullshit. And if you didn't know how to deal with that, you lost. That's on you. Street Fighter 5, yeah, I played Cammy. Cammy was strong. But all I did was, you know, strategically make sure that you pop V trigger first, I wore you down and chipped you out. You had to understand how to deal with that. You had to. Herm is a prime example of that. Like, he had no choice but to learn how to, like, he had to play well up until that point, or he lost.
Which is just a villain, bro. Just want to win. Nah, he's not lying. And I feel like I didn't really grasp that concept until I played 5 on my laptop. I think when I got a laptop, everything started to piece together. Because I could avoid certain situations that I'll always find myself in, and then I could like focus on other things besides trying to do simple stuff. And when Rich was like, he would force me, my worst habit in 5 was activating V-Trigger too late, and then I would just get chipped out every time. And that happened 5 games in a row, 5 weeks in a row, 5 months in a row. Like, it took me a long time to get that concept down. So I just wasn't, I don't know, I wasn't that aware. But he not lying.
That's true, Troc. Like, I'm real big on control. Like, I'm real big on control and answers. Like, if we're gonna play a fighting game, you know, I don't want you to feel comfortable. It's not a fucking pillow fight. Like,
that's crazy.
like it's. I mean, if it's competition, you know, that we're here for, like there's gonna be a clash, bro. It's gonna be Sasuke and Naruto. Like that's what it's gonna be. There, and if it's anything less, I don't want it. And if I can't force that, you know, that contention, then I probably don't like that shit like that. Or there's not enough like understanding that I can force on someone, then I probably don't like it. Cause that's why I don't like Marvel. Marvel's real big on that. Like Marvel's like, if I played Marvel, I would have to play a zoning team. Like I just would have to. Like I would not want to play like some aggressive shit. Like we're not doing that. You're just like, motherfucker, you stay over there.
Really love progressing in fighting games, and I think that's why I've stuck with Tekken, because unlike a lot of other games even with season 2 changes, it does feel like you have to absolutely master one character to play at your peak, like knowing their exact ranges and what is the correct punish in X situation. What really gets me going. That's fair. And he's not lying. With season 2, things died down, but even though they're still kind of fucked up, that's still like important. That's why I like Tekken. That's why I like Tekken 8 at the beginning. It's because it felt different, and it was just like Tekken. It's like the Street Fighter 5 of Tekken. But you
that's a good way to put it.
your
That's
characters,
really
the characters were still different enough. Some characters' heat was just annoying to deal with, but they were still different enough. And Ozzy Senna wasn't perfect. She still had like her own. She had weaknesses, but I didn't mind it. And then season 2 happened, and every character became dumb. And I was like, well, it's mothering right all over that fighting game. Only one, the journey of learning that rewarding your effort. I know what you mean.
That's one thing I will say about fighting games. No matter what the fighting game is, like if you put time into it, you will grow. And the more you learn, it is going to create a spread to some degree. Because that just kind of goes without saying. But I just don't like it when that level of understanding that is needed is so close to someone who doesn't know. Like Snake Eyes literally said it today about Street Fighter 6. He was like, Street Fighter 6, he's like, he didn't like the fact that he has to respect everyone, even though they don't understand. So it's like, it's literally like having a toddler having a gun.
Yeah.
Like it is. You have to respect the toddler with the gun because you might eat that shit for real. Like you might take a bullet for real, because you might get cooked.
Yeah, and Tekken, knowledge is everything, and I loved it. Because as soon as I realized, like, oh, I can tech this throw every time, I just got to find out how. Yeah, let me get that. Or I can sidestep this, I just have to find out which side I have to go to. Yeah, let me learn that. Oh, there's movement to this game, and that makes my like neutral even better. Yeah, let me learn that. Because everybody has the option to learn it. It's not my fault if they don't choose not to. So now I don't have to take you in consideration because I just know more than you. You chose not to read or look into it. So that automatically made me a better player. That and like knowing my combos made me just a better player than the rest of ranked. And I could just like fly through it. Like getting the Tekken King in Tekken ain't that hard. We took a hiatus from Tekken for like 4 months. I was ranked Fujin with Azusina, and I came back. And I got her to Tekken King that day.
Yeah, like
I mean, I flew through 3 ranks, I think, in that one sitting, and that was it. That's all it took. Or Raijin, one of those was 2 ranks, 2 or 3 ranks.
Yeah, I agree.
But that was before the season 2 changes too. That was season 1, so there was no like tomfoolery. It was just, yeah, she got dirt, but you got to play neutral. Yeah.
I mean that's how it should be, Trunk. Like that's the idea, and I think that's what bothers me.
12.
Like a lot about. That's what just bothers me. I think about 6 a lot. Like it just doesn't. It undermines that way too much. Like I don't care like how good you are. Like you could just get got by anyone. I feel like that's and I don't feel like that's acceptable in anything else. And the fact that like people fight to accept it now just because it's the new hot game, I think is kind of shit.
Street Fighter 6. My name is Vicious. Here with my man Tasty Steve, and we couldn't.
That idea for games just don't give it any depth.
Truly blessed to be here with y'all.
Like
Yeah,
it don't provide a reason, at least for me, when a game is built like that. Like I said to Jago yesterday, where like the sholos are top tier, the characters that are literally are like all around this and do absolutely nothing are top tier. That shows how much the game likes variety. If they don't do much, like sholos don't take that many risks, so they're top tier. I mean, other archetypes are just trash. So you just eliminate that depth. You just play the game and nothing really changes. It don't feel good. Not long term, it don't.
And then when you say stuff like, oh, well, the skills that it takes to be good at this game is exciting, when it comes to a fighting game, it's not just the skills that you need to understand, it's how you express those skills, how those things look, you know, what, like the variations of different skills that propel you to that level. When there's like one palette of skills that you need to understand and you can apply it to every character, then the palettes don't matter anymore. So so people who are literally putting in time to grow, some people are low-key just wasting their time if they're competing. Like they're wasting their time. Whereas like in a previous game, that skill and understanding of that character and its mastery means something. Does it really mean anything if you master Kimberly in Street Fighter 6? No. Does it really matter if you master Bison in Street Fighter 6? No. Even though he's dumb.
And then
no.
We got the new kids on the block. 2Game. These guys came out swinging.
Now, me and Nor were talking about this earlier. It's going to be real hard for Bandits to lose this shit.
But of course, the man, the team.
It's going to be real hard. But you know what Hamad said? Hamad, he talked to Noah. He was saying he's got his money on the Chinese team. I'm like, that is crazy. Yeah. And his reasoning was because two of those players on that team have beaten Mena in the past.
You got a team that's ready, willing, and about to take you down. But
and I'm like,
yeah.
But this is new Mena.
So on point. As of the
this
rest
new
of the
Mena.
players here, right?
This big dog Mena.
To make that second half really count. And
so I don't, because I felt like Mena's weakness in Street Fighter 6 for the longest was DJ. He kept losing to DJ. Like every tournament, he would lose to DJ. It didn't matter what DJ player it was. Like he just lost to DJ.
When it comes to the quarterfinals as well as the semifinals.
He just had a mental block against that character, and I don't know if he still does.
We're gonna cut it just a little bit, and then we go through another rotation.
He said Steve got to be like 50.
However, you may think to yourself,
he ain't that old.
We still have a fourth player.
He's probably at least late 30s.
Yeah, I think Steve is like, he's probably mid 30s, late 30s.
He's probably closer to 40.
That's crazy to think about for me.
Coming from the regular SFL season, these
50 is crazy though. Golly, I don't think that old.
Of course, they were there on the bench just in case we went to extra.
You think so? Is he 40? Let me find out.
He gotta be 60?
Crazy.
That's like James Chin. James Chin is the one who is closer to like
50.
that.
Now James is probably close to 50 if he's not 50 already.
But I'm pretty sure he's like late 40s. But James Chin is the one that you could say is like, he gotta be 60, is the one I'd be like, yeah, you're not half wrong.
Yeah, I could, yeah. Because I think James Chin is older. I think he's older than Daigo, bro.
That's a lot of money. That's a lot of pride, and I promise you,
I want to say he is.
Of what these guys have in store. Because once again, it's more about pride, integrity. If you ask Cien, and that's
now Vicious doesn't age. Vicious has stayed the same age since I've seen him. How old is Krillin?
Is Krillin, bro?
Those dudes never change.
No way you can look at the previous seasons come to this season, if you ask us,
Freeland
you
didn't look
ask
old
Rob,
until he got
you
a
ask the
mustache.
players, everybody
When he got a
agrees
mustache
Yeah.
and hair,
the hardest
then he started to look
SFL
old.
US season to date, and it's because of all these amazing players. We got a lot
he
of
got
new
some
players coming
clean-ass
in here,
jeans,
a lot
bro.
of
Like
young
Freeland,
players coming in here,
100%.
and look, they're going up
That
against
man
some of
Vicious
the best
always
established
clean. I
players
say it
that
every
have been playing
time.
Street Fighter, and
Always,
some instances longer than
always
some of these players have been on the planet. So think about
And
that.
Tasty
Think about
Steve.
that. You're seeing some of the
Oh, he don't got his
up-and-coming
bracelets.
talent from the
He don't got the
Street
many
Fighter
assortments of.
This has gotta be a
of-
first.
He took the weights off. You know his forearms gotta be like moving fast as fuck. His arms gotta be feeling loose.
Vicious gonna get thrown out the building, bro. Like something hype gonna happen, he's just gonna throw that nigga out the window.
Let's talk about that
It's gonna be
order. Riddle coming up first with that
He always have his assortment
A
of
lot of these whip punches, a lot
of
spaces
of
that's happening.
weights.
When he bites down, when it comes to offense, he won't
Yeah,
let go
that's
like
that
the
that
dog
has to
he
that
is.
contains his
Followed
power.
by nephew, the calculation. Going
Never
out to
seen
his
Vicious,
range,
not Vicious. Never seen Tasty
ice cold
Steve
with the Jody
unnerved.
for that second place.
Yeah, I've
And you
never
already
seen
know
that
it,
before. I
but
think
we
that's
gotta talk about
I
it
really
anyway.
feel like that's the first time I've ever seen him without it.
God. Coming
My
in with
cousin
that
swear Tasty Steve smells. I didn't see him at Evo, so I wouldn't know. But if they're guessing that off the bracelets he wears, he doesn't go to sleep with them. From what he described, there was a video. I think it was like Justin interviewed him. He said he has like a thing set up where he has like a different bunch of bracelets for a specific day or something like that, where he could just put his arm down, pick them all up, and walk out the door. I don't know. He has something set up where he could just like put them down, pick them up.
Like some Batman shit, like he just or some Iron Man shit, just like
Yeah. I'm not sure if I said this on the stream. The lore is that each bracelet he has is given to him by a certain friend, or it has like a certain story behind it, which is why he wears them. So like each bracelet he remembers which one. That's OD, man. Suit up. Hell yeah. But that's cool. Like he said, he remembers like each one. And in the Justin interview, he will point at them and say, "Yeah, this one is from like a friend in Japan. This one I got from like Evo, my first Evo. This one is some like he remembers each one."
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we could do it again.
Yeah, Matt, Viper is
All I
good.
know is
It's
I'm
not
coming with
just
a
fun.
different energy to the playoffs,
Viper's
you know.
probably
I'm really locking
tier-wise in
I
the
just
game
wanna
at least
win
A
this whole
tier
thing.
at minimum.
NIP did it.
I
and
fucking
I'ma
love
just
this
channel
emote.
my inner Angry
Shit
Bird
is
tomorrow,
hilarious.
and
I
I'm
think
play
she's-
just like my man did
Wait.
in Europe,
I think-
bro. I'm
I
do
think
that.
Viper
Okay,
probably
all right, we've seen you do it
is
time and
like
time
once
again.
it's
I would
all
not be
when the
surprised.
dust settles, I
And
feel
another
like she'll be
player
like
that I'm
mid A
about to have to
tier.
start putting in a different
Because I think
conversation.
her
Actually, I already
matchup
got him
spread
here,
will
but
end
everybody
up
else needs to.
being pretty
My man
good.
Psycho.
And
I feel
then
like Psycho is like the wild
her
card
damage
of
is
this
really,
whole
really
playoffs,
high.
to be honest.
Like it's like
What
abnormally
can you say
high
about Psycho's growth that he's shown
for
in
the
way
meter
he
that's
set the tone
used.
for your team?
For the meter that's
I
used.
think he's just always very confident.
6 ads? I'm sorry, bro. And I'm terrible when it comes to ads, 'cause I don't know how to stop them. You on your
Very
own.
loud, and you know he let people know when he wins, and he just very just confident. Honestly, every time
What do
I
you
talk to
think?
him,
Do you think
or
Viper A
anytime
tier? Or do you
he
think she's
wants
like,
to play
or
a
you don't have
match,
enough?
You know, he just,
I don't know what her
feels like
matchup
he's supposed to
experience
win,
looks like,
all
but
the
with
people
the amount of
in the
damage she
league,
does
you
for
know,
a
there's
whip
no
punish,
doubt in
I
his
would say
mind
A.
that when he wins the matches that he's supposed
Well,
to win those
that's like
matches.
putting Marissa up there because she can whip punish for high damage. I guess
think
B.
I think her control is good. I think her control is good. Like her control is good.
Do you think it's an easy
Her
match, or
neutral
are
is
you worried
good.
about
Like,
the
cause her
middle?
neutral is
I mean,
good.
of course,
It's not like the
worried about
best,
it.
but
I mean,
it's
he's
good.
been undefeated.
She's
this
the only
whole
character in the
phase.
game
You know,
that
he
can
came back
confirm from a
Japan
medium
with
button
different kind of
in the
energy.
game. No character can do
And,
that
you know, I'm gonna have to
without
match that
like
energy tomorrow, and
resources.
I feel like that's what I'm gonna have to do, and I'll do it if need be.
Up to this point of your career,
Like, she
Punk
can
and
actually
we've seen
confirm a
time
medium
and time
button into a
again,
special move
matching energy
consistently.
and
That's a
even
low.
exceeding it, and we're about to see if you can do the same thing right here in the Street Fighter League US
That's why I
Finals.
feel like Punk
Congrats
should
on
just
making
keep
it this
playing
far,
her. And
and
I
good
saw
luck
it
in your
yesterday
match.
when he was playing Viper. He was doing
Getting
light thunder
words
knuckle
from Punk
feints
the God.
from
I like this
block
collected
normals,
Punk the God, bro. He
and it was
came
because he was
every
trying to
season,
confirm
he
light
gets
thunder
a little
knuckle.
more collected, a little more focused, and you can see that his main focus now is not only winning, but making sure his team does really well.
Yeah,
And
he
that
should
has
probably
shown
just play
in Punk's
Viper.
play, as well as the entire team.
He a
Yeah.
Talking about Psycho, you know that's
I
one of
think
my
so
favorite
too.
players to
I
watch.
think his
I'm
Viper,
he's
like
got
if he
that
just sticks with her, and it maybe just
and
plays
on top of
Cammy
that,
maybe for
probably
some
one of the best
matchups, I
Kimberly
can
players
see
in the
like
world at this
Like I
point.
think
We ain't got
like
many
keeping
of them
I
out
think
there,
playing
so
both
they
of
got a
them is
very
good.
strong team
Like I
on
feel
the
like that's a
side.
good combo of
However,
characters.
one of the
like,
teams that he was just
because
talking about, that Kwai Shao,
I
that
think
Zhao
Viper
Hai
does
matchup
better
is about
in some
to go
matchups than
down.
Cammy.
Who will go to that
And then the
last
matchups
spot?
like
Will they get
Kim
the
and like
run back? I feel
Bison
like
and
it's
shit, where the
inevitable,
matchups
but Kwai
where
Shao
like
Gaming
Viper
definitely
doesn't like
stepped
that
it up in that
matchup,
second
or those
phase
matchups
when it
in
comes to
particular.
SFL this year.
He's talking about
I think
he was
Viper does better against
undefeated
Geef
going
too.
into that second half when it was quite the different story when you saw
It's
them
not
perform in that
horrible,
first
but
phase. It was a little
better
rocky.
than
They were kind of just like,
probably
you know, getting
Cammy.
their feet wet a little
Yeah,
bit.
yeah.
But now, when it comes to this point all the way through, they are
I don't
here
think they
to
share
play.
many matchups that are bad.
You see Zhao Hai, you see Zen, you see Mickey, you see the freshly shaved VX.
Didn't we talk
Bao.
about Viper
His
and
team is
Manon being a
turning
good
around
tag
in
team?
the second phase of SFL, and look, I'm telling
Did
you,
we?
the boy who played is
I think
Zhao
so.
Hai. And in the
Manon
second
likes
phase,
Manon
he looked like
smokes
a
Kim
completely
and
different
Bison.
player, and he's already one of the best
Who
in the
else does
world.
Viper
And then
struggle
you
with?
still have an amazing bench behind you. Mickey stepping it up on that last day of SFL, bringing out the Cammy.
I'm still
What will
working
we
on
get from
that,
this team
to be
is we
honest.
know
Like, I
they've
really
all been on
don't
the
know,
stage like
like,
this
Viper's,
before,
like,
and they
I know
wanna
some
get
of
to
her
that
bad
main
matchups,
stage,
but I don't know,
especially
like, her good
representing a
matchups
Capcom
yet.
belt.
I love the way you phrased it too. You were like, yo, he's got that magic. The
I
boy
don't
who
think
played.
she
It's like a
likes
Harry
DJ.
Potter book,
Hey,
man.
I'm just saying, bro.
You
Might
about
as
to
well
get me
call
real
it,
excited, bro.
might as well call it just that, man. But you know he's got a chip on his shoulder. I mean, look, Zhao Hai, pound for
But
pound,
that's
not
why you
even
like-
arguably one of the best fighting game players in the world.
Let's talk about it closer, right? We do
Eventually,
have an
I'll play
exclusive
Viper.
interview
Eventually.
coming in from Shanghai with Rob TV.
You'll like her.
Shanghai, you
Like,
came
you're
here
you're
with
gonna
an
like
all
touch
Chinese team
someone and they
representing
just
Team
explode. You're gonna be like,
and said that you wanted to make sure that you could take
yeah,
them to the playoffs.
I don't have to be.
You did
My
exactly
defense
that.
means
You guys
something because your
started off
defense
struggling
is pretty
bad,
solid.
and
You'll be
then
able to
you came out
defend,
on
touch
top,
someone,
making
and
it
they
to the
just fucking
playoffs.
explode. You'll be like,
How
yeah,
was this season
hold
for
that.
your team, and how did you come back so strong?
Yeah, I seen
I don't
Nor
know,
play
because
against
maybe this
Prophet.
two, some people
He
say,
played Static
uh,
yesterday.
Maybe I
He
just
was playing
do
Static
some
next Viper.
demon training, but
Really?
demon training is for eat too many.
How old
Static-
am I? 22.
Just
Static
eat
is
too
okay.
much,
Like, I was watching
maybe
it. I watched
come here,
some of the set. Like,
with my
Static's okay.
teammate, pretty small.
He's
So,
got a.
and we about
He
know
faints
too
a lot
many
in the neutral.
characters,
Like, he
so
walks
I
around
can-
and he does feints a
I
lot. And I can
against,
tell that was like fucking with
every
numbers.
character, so it's
Like, all this
so
you doing all this shit on the screen,
Okay,
bro.
so
I
you're
don't like
labbed
it.
up for everything. And the match that you have to be ready for right now
Erms
is,
a
of
fetus?
course, KSG versus
I mean,
FlyQuest.
Clark, you're not that much older than
Are
me.
you nervous?
I want to ask
As
him
a
again.
young man
You got-
that I am.
Yeah,
Sheesh.
yeah,
How old do you
I'm
think
gonna
I am?
ask, yeah.
Or I
You're a
think I
young
am.
Okay,
man
so
with
in
a
that
with
match,
an
right,
old
of course,
connotation.
you and
though.
Punk played each other.
Let
at
me go start a
PWC.
family, bro. I'm
He
getting old.
stood up and popped off for you.
Come on, dog. Don't do yourself like that.
He stood up too early.
But what Rich
So,
said is real.
how
I'm
good
a-
would it feel
I'm
to
a
beat
young man
Punk
with an
again in a
old soul.
situation like this?
That's why my
it's
boss
so
called me
important
Pop Pop.
because, I'm
Old
weak
soul
here, so I
and like
can
mature,
go
because
tomorrow.
like, bro,
So, but
talking
maybe
to new
tomorrow is the
fighting game,
most important.
like
So
you're like
I
the
need to beat
only
him again.
probably
So,
like fighting game
yes,
player
let's-
that's new
let us,
that didn't have
let's
like
focus tomorrow.
the
Okay,
worst like
this
habits
is,
of all
again,
time.
ladies and gentlemen, the next
Like a lot
chapter
of new
the
players,
Are
like they
You
just come
Nervous
in,
saga.
they have
Xiao
they
Hai
have
and
big
Team
heads, they
KSG.
think they
Phoenix
know.
rose up from the ashes, and we're gonna see if they're gonna be able to.
Like,
complete
I didn't
the
have
story.
no problem
Xiao
with
Hai,
you
good
learning
luck in
like
your match.
at
and
an
it's
early
about that
age,
time
where
to get-
everybody else that's young, it's like,
Really valid points coming in from Shanghai.
Like,
right?
okay,
The
I gotta
focus is
remember
now
they're a
entirely
child.
on a couple of teams
they haven't
rather than
experienced
the
things in
entire
life
roster
yet.
Yeah.
of Street Fighter League US.
They think
Talking
they
to
know
people
everything.
my
Certain
age is
characters and strategically placed where you
interesting
coming in
experience,
with
I
your
would say the
own
least.
front at the very beginning. Now,
So far it
here's
has.
the question
Thought I
going
was
to happen
27 or
if
28, it
Shanghai
gotta be the
plays
beard.
off against Punk. That's what I'm looking forward to, but I also want to know
I think this is carrying me when it comes to age. I've been approached
remember-
by many people,
With this,
women included, that are much older than me that
these
thought
guys
I
have
was
to have
like
each other's back. It's about the
late
matchups,
20s
who you can play,
or 30.
who you can beat. Xiao Hai talked about the character matchup. They
I
got quite
remember
a
when
few
this
eyes on
man-
their side,
this
but they
man
also
Herm
have some other
couldn't
characters in
fight
there
to
that can
grow a
throw you
beard.
off just to switch the game a little bit.
I only had a mustache
If you compare
for like the
fighters,
longest.
right,
I've had.
pretty locked in on
I
their
got a
team
mustache like when I was in
outside
6th grade.
in characters outside of somebody like Punk. And he obviously
I remember
has
seeing
a
Peach
very
Fuzz when I was 5.
but the Cammy could
which
be
is
there
funny,
too. I mean, another
because if I go back,
character-
if I were to ever show y'all a picture of me, like when I was 5, like a fucking lizard, like no mustard, no mustard, no mustache, Herm, weird. Like I can't even comprehend him.
Yeah, it was crazy. I remember I used to clown her because he was just like, bro, he was bragging about the same
like
peach
you said,
fuzz that
got
he's had
dog
for years.
He
I'm
likes
like, nigga,
to
grow
go
a
out there
beard.
first. He likes to get his. He likes
Yeah,
to get
that's
his
true.
dirty,
Cause I had like
especially
I had like 2 strands right here for the longest. I just had 2 strands for my beard and nothing else. There was no sign of a beard growing anywhere else. I gave up. And one day it happened. I transformed.
Characters you can't expect, right? Going
man blossom.
Match 1 and match
That's crazy.
2.
I think you're like 24. Talking about me?
3 out of 5.
I get approached by people in their early 20s. It's a compliment. You don't look old, Trot. You look like you're my age.
It's just a matter of who's
No, Trot, y'all.
And you're not old.
So, we'll be
You're
looking at
27?
right? You talked about Mickey and his final performances.
Nah,
Let's
Trot
get
is
into that, Ken.
yo.
I was
Trot,
right,
you and Trot look
That's
similar
the
age,
character that
bro.
we had seen him
That's what I'm saying.
really debut
29? You don't
over
look
at Eagle
29.
Las Vegas.
I think you're lying.
So,
You don't even look 25.
will we see that
Yeah, you're
character
capping.
Werewolves?
You got that,
You look like you look like fresh
yesterday
20s, bro.
We were waiting the whole
Got that
season
youth
for
serum.
Cammy to come out and play. And he's had a bit of a rocky season coming here, but once
I
again,
turned 30 in 4
you can't
months.
call
Stop
any
saying
one of
that,
these
bro.
papers any one
Come
of
on.
these teams on paper season
Come back to
three, no
reality.
matter how much
You
preparation you
somebody
have.
told
But I
you that
think
they
that's
lied.
the part of Zhao
You
that we're
right,
starting to
you
see
right,
now.
Matt.
The preparation
Right,
going
right.
into it. You just talked about it.
Are we
in
the
the
same
beginning.
age,
That's-
Doc?
I would love-
Chungo,
I
are
would
you
love to
27?
see what went into this training, especially
It
with
hurts.
EX Bao starting to
I
look
mean,
a lot better when he's sitting
I
there
have
and they're
brothers
playing
who
well.
are, like,
They really do have
way
an
older than me.
opportunity to put
5,
them
6,
on
and
tilt.
7
And
years
once
older than
again,
me.
it is a race to
The three of
50
them.
points. And there is no extra character.
I'm
There is
28,
no
turning
maybe
29
that
in
fourth player's
January.
gonna
In
play.
January?
That fourth player is going to play no matter
What day?
Within the next rotation,
We gotta get something set up in the Discord where like automatically tells us whose birthday it is.
If you
Yeah,
saw what had
thanks.
happened in the very last episode, Quaishao Gaming got the big 40 bomb over FlyQuest. And there you have it. Mickey,
Yeah,
he's
we-
going to
yeah,
be the
gotta
first
write
one
that
stepping
down
up
so we do
with the
something about that.
live.
I've been meaning to
not the
talk to
camera.
Kaito
That's
about
very
that. I think we
interesting.
have,
Saw
but
how well he
fucking
came out of the gate
that's
on the
sidetracked
last
on
day of
something else we were
SFL
working on.
with the Cammy going back
Finally
to the
got a
line,
match.
and maybe
Finally.
he just
Jesus
feels like
Christ.
this might be better
No,
to
we
deal
all
with a
in mid
character like
20s
Terry,
except
right? That's a
Herm.
pretty good
Nerd. No, I'm 22. Well, you're right. You're
Does
right.
like the
I'm not
older
mid
than all
20s.
y'all.
Does have
I'm
an
30.
Yeah,
opportunity.
and Rich is the oldest.
But
Rich is like you're
you
what,
still
early
got
30s?
great projectiles,
I'm
ground
35.
control is there, and you
Thought you
still
were
got to be
34.
wary of the jumps. But Riddle
I'm
is a
35.
very, very solid
But
player.
now I'm
He
not
really
the
does
I'm
like
not
to
the
call
oldest
you out
anymore
on
because
some of
Fly
the
is like
things that you
45.
could do, and he's going to check you for one of those strong buttons.
Fly is 45?
I think so, yeah.
He don't sound like it. That's crazy.
I know, he sounds mad young, that's exactly
Bro,
what I
Fly
was
sounds like a.
Fly
Fly sounds like he. Yeah, what?
Multiple times over just to
Yes.
get
Wait, am I
himself started.
28 or
Prevent Fly from
29?
charging up. So, there could be
Excuse
a little
me,
bit
did
of
you
chaos
forget
here.
your age?
We'll find out because Mickey.
You know what, that happens. I forgot I could buy alcohol because I didn't really buy alcohol when I was 21, except outside of my birthday. So like for a full year, I didn't buy no type of alcohol or beer shit. And then I went to Walmart and was like, I can grab that now. Nobody asked any questions.
But we're gonna find out for sure. Riddles though, man, like I said,
I'm gonna be
man,
27.
once he bites
Pork,
down,
you've been
he does
27
not
for
let
5
go,
years.
and he will get to it, but we're about to get to it. The first match of SFL US
I swear.
I
I swear he's been saying that for since I've known him.
Let's see what the handshake is like.
How old is Chains?
We get an initial fireball to test the ranges. Mickey now
I
on the way
think
over.
Chains
Let's get
is
the throw.
probably about the same age
And you
as
keep it
he
the
might
same.
be.
Talking about that OD
He
power.
might be like 25.
Already starting off with engaging.
I don't know. That's a good question. I need to hit that man up. I ain't gonna
Nickel
lie.
and diming to find a hit from
Yeah, it's been a
Riddles.
minute.
He really does like
I'm
to
gonna
hit
see how you
a
doing.
little stand roundhouse action here.
He backs away just temporarily. He's trying to prevent
Yeah, Chains gotta either be the same age as Pork or a little bit older than Pork.
Yeah, if I had to guess, yeah. That's the
Oh,
old
wait.
man.
Okay, here we
Wait,
go.
this is Mickey versus Riddles? I didn't realize. Okay.
Yeah.
Riddles with a sizable life lead, but he eats an OD uppercut on wake up.
I'm liking that. Taking the risk. That could have been death.
I got money on
Had
Riddles on this one.
Mickey been unsuccessful.
I hope
I think
so.
it'll
Like resetting the pace. Riddles.
Hope he get a team after this too.
Give me that rising tackle for game. Excuse me.
Riddles,
Round
he
number
should
one.
have been
This is exactly
sponsored,
what I was
bro.
talking about. Once Riddles breaks
I mean, DK ain't sponsored, and he got all the results.
Big punish
This is
counter
true.
and
This-
instantly
that's
get those
fact.
powered up fans. But once Riddle gets in,
Damn,
it's
that
I think
hit?
Riddles has
How did that come?
potential.
and now Mickey is
I think
challenging
he's
on
like a
wake up.
good player to bet on.
Pressure's like,
You know what I'm
anticipate
saying?
the jump out.
Like,
Riddles
I-
does get a forward
DK
throw,
is
catch
too,
up.
but
OD uppercut
Riddles for
again.
sure.
Get off of the enhanced man. What's the defense? He got slowed up. Here comes Mickey.
Break the ankles with the fan, a little shimmy, makes Riddle swing. And now that life is going
Bum
the other
knuckle.
way. Great punish on the side of Mickey. Plenty of meter.
Every
but he
Terry
worked
got the
himself
same
out.
brain
Gonna
cell, no
spin
matter
this to get
the
kill.
level, unless you're LaShaw.
Goes away.
He wasn't far
Quaishao
enough
Gaming
away
and
for
Mickey.
that. I don't know. Maybe
Kinda
it's
different, Steve. We've seen Mickey
maybe
play
he's trying to
over
Definitely
and
wasn't
over.
to beat a fan,
Feeling
'cause
rather confident in some of these
she
That's what I
was
was
in
thinking.
it was
Verticals starting
enhanced.
to become a lot more prominent, especially
Oh,
to
yeah,
close the
they're
distance. Get Mickey to this
Oh,
corner
level 1.
and make
Yeah,
him
you
fight.
Target on the mind. He's hit every wake-up option thus far against
If he burns out, he has to burn out now or just don't burn out at all.
But still, Riddles
Yeah.
Gotta be careful. Look at that drive gauge. Getting
Don't
pretty
whiff.
low.
What are you throwing out low forward for? You ain't got no bar.
You still have 3 enhanced fans left on you.
Bro, that stand jab is crazy.
For the burn up. There's an OD one.
Why are you whipping?
Give me
The
that
pickup.
connection.
The crouch
Okay,
medium punch is
big
doing.
damage on top of that. The powered up version.
And you get restock on the fans. Overhand doesn't. Oh my lord, that was drive rush.
Seeing Terry versus mine in the Street Fighter League tournament makes me want to bash my head against the wall.
In his regular season matches, this time spreading it out thin. First time we seen him doing in that match.
I mean,
and
Saudi
it worked
Arabia
out
paid
for
good
him.
money
Perfect
for
play,
these
Mickey getting
characters,
first
man.
blood. And of course, these guys have their teams in their ear the entire time, so they can choose to help them out. You can see Zhao Hai over there talking to Mickey. I would love to see who's talking to Riddles right now.
Had to be Funky Zhao.
It's got to be Punk, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
I-
you can see
Come
him.
on.
You can see him talking. You
Come
can
on,
see him
Riddles.
chat.
Don't get
You can
rattled
see him
on this
yapping.
shit.
Both captains getting in the ears of their players. Now, again, this is the biggest challenge I feel like for FlyQuest. How is Mickey going to operate? We see it already. The first game.
Yo, Ronaldo
going
and
pretty
guest
deep
characters.
and well, especially when he calls out the reversals, throwing out some of the early mixes off the drive rush. This could be so difficult to challenge going forward into the second.
Throw them fireballs. Check that
Trying to go
platform.
more to that
Never mind.
with the fireballs.
kicked in the
Mickey
mouth.
perfect parry calls it out, and now he's got the corner position. A lot more offensive too before he eats the throw.
Drive rush on over.
Respect it.
Calling the right
The
spot
first
for the
interaction.
OD
He got a
reversal.
trade combo
The
from that?
trade
From what?
into Riddles.
Yeah,
Already
that's
gets
exactly
the
From a
first
croucher
knockdown.
medium punch into a croucher medium punch? This
Perfect
game
parry on the
goofy.
target.
I like that. Number one, give me the advantage.
The same button. He probably even know that was a trade combo.
Mickey harassing the drive gauge. Riddles almost tried.
Oh, you didn't believe in that jump. Come on, Riddles.
Yeah, he did.
Great block on the overhead. But the whip
He
punch
did.
is there. Burn
Bad,
out
this
as
is
well.
bad. Yeah,
And
you're
the
dead.
DI for the splat. Match point now for Mickey.
Best of 3, but
Come on,
still
Riddles.
first to 50 when it comes to the matches. Starting off slowing it down, and I like him going to that OD power wave just to get his offense started. It's been a lot harder for him to keep it going after getting the knockdown.
Looking up with buttons, just Mickey. Riddles not true with the meat.
I think
So,
Maya is like a
with
great
corner control,
contention
has
for like
so
what I
much
was
space
talking
to
about
work with.
before, like
Give me that heavy
understanding of a
punch.
game.
Once the counter hit,
Like
Riddles
at this
goes
level of
quick,
the game,
but
like
now
you don't
he
even
gets
have to
another one
understand
power
how to play
five.
Maya
Another
for her to
throw.
be
We could get a loop.
like you can
That's one.
understand this matchup to a T and you can still
Big
easily lose
damage.
to her.
He can't eat another throw. The next interaction could be curtains.
Yeah.
Oh wow, he looked out and he goes straight for the
Damn, he just did that?
He actually made sure he wasn't gonna hit.
You can't confirm a crouch medium punch. Even drive rush, he just did that shit straight into level 3.
Lose this round. Look at the damage on that light.
Oh, he was dead.
He's gonna be able to stay alive. That's
Ah,
Okay. Okay.
Just to get hit, damn. Just to get hit with another level 1 to deal with the same shit. Ooh, okay. Okay, calm the young man down.
time ago. He was cooking up that OD uppercut.
Playing back a little bit, stuck in this corner again.
All
How will he fight
three
his way out?
mixes.
He's got Buster Wolf, he's got one, but
Into
now
another
fans are
level
there.
1.
You still got one bar on the side of Mickey. You
Into
can't afford to
burnout
get hit right now.
pressure.
Not with the throw, not with the normal. It could be lights out for
Okay,
one.
it's not
We're gonna
over.
come in with the drive rush follow up. We get
Back
that
dash?
quick burn, dash up, give me the throw. Riddles in hot pursuit.
Okay, hold this heavy button.
Nice.
Gets the counter hit. He can get the knockdown in the corner.
Okay, you
Next
timed it up.
Interaction could be
Oh,
perfect.
you-
The back
Kills.
dash doesn't
Exit
make the
kills.
overhead hit. Punish counter throw.
Okay.
Riddles to make this happen.
Why? Don't jump in the corner. I was gonna say, that was such a...
I hate it.
I will never, ever tell anybody to jump in the corner. It worked out, but man.
Look at nephew talking in his ear now too. Yo, why Punk look
Maybe
like
being in
he's
a corner in this game ain't that bad. But I wouldn't tell anybody to do that.
Zhao Hai getting in the ear of Mickey a little bit.
What do you mean? Being in a corner is terrible in this game.
There are so many moments.
I mean, it's because he had bar. It's nothing like...
You never know. You're
Mai
so
could...
go for like another OD
I don't know. He could have easily thrown the EX fireball to disrupt any of her fireballs. Like as Terry, I think being in the corner versus Mai ain't that bad.
I don't know. That's like the worst position in the game. I would never want to be there against.
I mean, it is, but at the same time, since shit moves so fast, you can easily press a button and then force somebody to guess back throw into the corner or not. It is the worst position, but I guess as like a last guess, maybe it's not that bad. I don't know. I would never do that shit though. Nice perfect parry.
Punish counter. Ryu and move. Killer Bee Sting. Overhead is blocked.
Push it to the corner, and you can see Riddles back in his position.
I'm
He's
gonna
been
need
in
down
every round
the
so
t-shirt,
far.
career
Stuck in the
done.
corner. He
I
can
mean,
burn up
I'm
there.
just trying to
Knockdown.
explain Riddles' point of
Back
view.
through this time. Riddles has
The
been
Birds
through
used to do
a
that
couple
shit
times.
too. That was a bad habit of theirs when they were playing the game in season 1. He literally, I think Rich said that in his chat. He's like, why you jump in the corner so much? He's like, you know what? I don't know.
He literally
He said that.
He was like, I don't know. I just, you know.
And then he stopped. Like, I don't see Big Bird do it that much.
Overhead successfully blocked. Trying to press a button in between. Great block on the overhead. Mickey in control now.
Okay, the back throw, the jump back is caught with the anti-air. What are you gonna do? You're in trouble, Riddles. You're in trouble, Riddles. The next interaction could be curtains for either one. The OD power wave.
Riddles
and
reeling this bitch in.
Officially have the lead in this team match.
Pretty close to 3 bars apiece. Drive rush forward into the power wave. Mickey, how do you stop Riddles from moving forward like this? Perfect parry against the fan. Caging
Why?
The medium. That is a punish counter. The bird knuckle just a little bit
Why?
too close. The enhancer there for Mai off of the super one.
And you've seen how hard it is.
Oh, you're not whiff
Riddles
punch this
to
now.
actually get across
Well,
the screen when these fans are powered
You can
up.
whiff
But he
punch that.
still
I think you need to
finds
use
it.
a standing
Gets the
normal.
OD power charge.
I think
and
Terry
now
has to
back
use
the
his low
corner.
forward, though.
Back there. Punish counter on the crouch throw.
You can't use
I don't think-
Into the level 3.
No, I think I know it goes forward a little bit, but I think it's too stubby. It could work, but he has to be like right outside of the range.
A chunk of damage, but how do you defend? OD uppercut
Okay.
again from Mickey.
Holds his ground, perfect parry, ground wave, making
Nice.
sure you gotta respect.
Oh, that whiff! Wow, raw overhead, the Angry Bird.
That's Big Red. That's Big Red, bro.
Yeah.
Did you see
Locked
this?
in.
From the claws of
Competitive
the
Riddles is here. The Mad Dog Riddles is here, claiming the first W
Good shit,
for
Riddles.
the FlyQuest squad.
And this is what I like to see. Momentum is everything.
That's
'cause
big
you
Sign
Red.
that man to a team.
waiting to play behind you.
When
And
did
they
Riddles
might
get
wanna
nice?
avenge you,
He was
but
always
think
nice.
how easy that is.
He's been nice.
Depending on who Quiet Show is going to send up next. Well played, man. Well
He's only
played.
lost like
Man,
one match.
It really started on
I
that
don't know what
situation
his,
in the corner. He did the power
I
up
don't know what
fan.
his record is. I
Had
don't
to-
know where
he
to.
literally was in a situation where it was do or
Like I
die,
was looking
and he
for it
made
earlier.
count.
Like
Riddles
people were
came out of
looking
the
at
gate swinging,
like
though,
people's
like a
records
dog
and
off the
stuff.
leash.
I don't know if it was on
Went straight in, but
Wikipedia or
Mickey
something,
answered
and
back
it had like
promptly
everybody's
and
records.
made sure he was not going to run away.
So
It all revolves
earlier,
all around
Herm,
the reversals
so
that
since
they
we're
get
having like a
thrown
little
out, right? It's been
in
OD uppercut.
between,
It's been level
Hamad
one. Every time
and
he's got Riddles in the corner, it was rather
Noah
difficult
were
to
doing.
test with.
They had a
But as the
conversation
rounds
about like
progressed,
who actually
Riddles,
deserved
he
to
was
be on
starting
Street
to get
Fighter
a little bit against the tendency.
And,
We're at match
and
point.
of course,
Four
just
decided to make
because
it once,
Noah
but
wants to talk shit
finding
just
a
because
way
he's
to
not on
thread
Street
the
Fighter
needle
League.
past the offense into that level 3
I
was
think anybody's
heavy.
complaining about him
His
not
face
being on Street Fighter League.
Exactly.
To be honest, like no, I haven't heard anybody say anything about that.
I think that's one thing that Riddles.
But basically, it
not
was just a
affected by
conversation
that.
on who
I feel
deserved
like
to be
always
there,
goes
and he was
back to
saying
his
stuff
game.
like
And now you see
like
that
players
Watch
like
Out game
Bow
bench over there
and
thinking
I think it
about
was like
And
Bow.
look, this was one
He
of these
said that,
situations we know what happens in these corner spots.
crossover
It's really
didn't
hard to
need
make
to
a
be
call,
there.
and we know the mental stack is
Um,
crazy. Sneaking in the overhead.
I think he talked about
getting
Oil
the
King
points
because
on the
Oil King I
board
think
first
has I
for
think Oil
FlyQuest.
King
That
and
is gonna be
Sean
10
are like
points.
doing the worst.
Remember, first
I don't think any of
250
them
in
have
these
won a
first
match.
preliminary matches.
10
Oil
points
King
down,
hasn't really been
whole
cooking
six
in
to
this
go.
game
Jury's
outside of
gonna be
the
on
first
deck
season.
next.
Like he showed up in the
Tyler
first season,
nephew,
but
it's
In the
up to
first
he ain't
Jen
do
season,
much.
he was good.
to figure out who's going to contest against this character. I would imagine
I don't
either
think his
Jen
playstyle
or
works in this
VX
game.
Val. To be honest
Like, he's,
with you,
like, too
the last time they
heavy-handed.
played, it was Jen taking it down over nephew 2-1.
Yes.
And
He was pretty
actually,
consistent in
back
5
to
though.
back,
He didn't
he's
win,
got 4 dubs
but he
over
would
there.
always do
So
like
that's
well.
interesting.
He
Why
would always
wouldn't
be like
you
top
send him
8.
up there at this point, right? Why wouldn't you put him in that spot? You had the advantage. You know what was coming.
So, I
feel
don't
like
know.
that's the smartest thing you could do.
That's going to be it. Locking in.
Why are you asking
Bison
if
versus
when
the
Riddles get
Jury,
nice outs,
Jen
would you
from
beat him one
PSG
time in
versus
ranked or
nephew
something?
representing FlyQuest.
Yeah.
You know, talking to Punk
He
about
has.
just coming with these matchups in general, he
Or
talked about
twice?
just getting here. I feel
He
like
beat him
Nefu's going
twice.
to be a lot more prepared to deal with what Zen is about to give to him.
I think he said his record over Riddles, like he has a record over Riddles 3 times.
3 teams to worry about in regards
Exactly
to
why
like
Street
everybody
Fighter
else.
6 is ass.
I knew that bar was coming next.
Game is complete shit because shit like that can happen.
Oh, this matchup is terrible. But watch how Neff is going to navigate this shit with the greatest ease.
He is that guy to break it down. However, when it comes to
He's gonna navigate it.
Yeah.
Greatest of ease. He's gonna do one fireball. He's gonna get scissor kick. GG. Shake my hand.
I know he doesn't give himself enough credit. He's like, no,
I think but playing against Zen is it's like the Zen matchup, not the Bison matchup. You get him on defense, you just gotta remember how active he is. He gonna backdash. He gonna do something.
You played.
Yeah,
him
no, I
when he
beat him.
Guns on the team,
Yeah.
no matter what. But we're in a different
I beat him off of his defense, not even like matchup specific. Zen literally would not sit the fuck still, like a kid with ADHD. Bro, just every time he got to the corner, wake up DI, drive reversal, knee press, or like the knee drop.
I'm glad
DP,
these teams are recognizing
backdash,
what's on the
mash.
line. Send up
Never
send,
was the block.
make sure, or just give
He
us
always did
opportunity to keep
something.
the streak going.
I think it's really
I just
important
let
for
him
to
do it.
recognize where the strengths
That was
of the
it.
team lie,
Yes,
right? And
yes,
Zen has a
100%.
current win streak. Do not want to halt that momentum in any shape or form. If he feels like
Like Zen and Mena are kind of similar.
Yeah, they're similar.
I think Mena is like more restrained though.
'Cause Nephew is
Just a
definitely-
little bit,
throughout
but
the
that's not
season,
saying
always
much.
kind of evolved this jury
I
tech.
think
would be
I
surprised
think
if he didn't have something
Mena's
specifically in
offense is
store
better
for
than
this
Zen's.
matchup.
Like
I mean, I remember
Zen's
just going back
offense
and
is
watching
like
him do
very
stuff in
static.
Capcom Cup,
Like he
in the
kind of just rinse and
World Warriors.
repeats.
He's always evolving his
Like
game.
safe
I mean, obviously he's a
options.
coach.
Like
We
he
talked
doesn't
about
like
the slam,
overextend
but he's
that
still a
much.
highly competitive player.
You gotta remember,
One
he
of the
did play
best
Bison
players
in
in the
5, and
United
he just
States. So, I mean,
literally, like, his
FlyQuest team
defense is
looking
what
sharp, but
allowed him
Zen
to win,
has
'cause he didn't
always
do
been
anything
that guy.
offensively,
He's always
like,
been one of
yeah.
those people you can lean on. We're like, hey,
It's
we
just-
need you to bring home
was
these
hard to-
points.
he was
And
hard
my
to
man
open
is
up
so monotone, so
because
chill.
he
He's
was
like,
so
I got
active.
it.
The most chill
He's
play.
so
Actually,
chill.
Same with both of them. Monotone.
Which is
and
like
crazy.
that.
Like
Yes.
Bison's
Yes.
like defense in 5 was actually
So,
like really
one
bad.
thing to keep in mind.
Yeah.
I feel like this is a tidbit that most people don't know.
I like how nephew always looks locked in no matter where he's at.
Remember
He could be
when we were
walking
on
through
bowl?
like the venue, locked
Zen.
in.
Oh, it was.
Bison.
Whereas the
Yo,
Diet
Shanna
Coke,
versus
it's
Mena
probably
Park.
on the side,
Who you remember?
you know, hanging
Wait
in
a
a
minute,
book
now-
bag
now you're
somewhere.
triggering the
It's
memory.
definitely
Once
back at
again,
the
that lets you
hotel.
know just the
Or wherever
caliber
they
of these
staying.
players, man. Like,
Whole bunch
there's
of
nobody
vapors.
up here that's a stranger to what they're about to do, being on the big stage with the lights there and
It's-
having to play
It
under
is
the
it's the
rest
bowl,
at
bro.
all
The bowl.
times.
He got the Will Byers
here we
bowl
go.
cut. You know what I'm
And
saying?
they even got the logo on the seats. Let's
The,
go.
Hold up, I'm gonna
the
need
Will
one of these
Byers,
chairs.
the
Hold on.
Marshall,
I feel
was
like
that
those are one of
kid
those
from
chairs.
Mob
Can I get
Psycho?
one of these?
Well, I think his name was just
That
Mob.
looks stitched in, bro. Y'all not
Mob.
gonna
The
use that.
king of
I'll take one
locking
those
in.
home.
Don't worry, I'll sanitize it. I'll make sure it's part of the inventory. I got you. You need some storage space?
Well, look, you definitely
No, I
better
just
clean
don't
it off,
know
'cause it's
any of
definitely
the
gonna be sweaty
training
after this
results
tournament, I can tell you
he
that
has.
right now.
But then the
And I'm
esports
just saying,
World
bro.
Cup for
When you
riddles.
right-
Think just
He
to play
in
video
like the
games, don't
weeklies
sweat,
he
put
do
on some
good like
deodorant.
team
All right,
S
here
and
we
can
go.
opener.
Zen
Whenever he
versus
enters, he's always like
Nephew.
top 8,
Next
top
match,
16.
FlyShout Gaming,
Yeah,
FlyQuest
he's almost always
with
top
the
8.
lead.
I feel like it's 2 on 1.
He won
Rosenonte
some
and
tournament
Bison.
Right.
Either
in
way.
Canada.
I think
There was a lot of
I
good
think the horse
players
gets
there.
hyped too. Whenever Bison wins, just lets out a loud name.
And the World Warriors, he didn't do
Okay.
too great this year. I will say that. He kept getting probably like top 24. How y'all feel about Jury? She's good. She's a really solid character. But so far, every character that releases makes her worse because they like overlap. But that isn't worse to the point of where she can't be played. The main ones being Akuma and Bison. Those two are like the ones that really fucked her over. Because they're really popular.
Yeah, she has a rough matchup spread. Like her matchup spread is not. She doesn't have like that many winning matchups. Like the winning matchups that she has don't
Don't
matter.
count
that
Zen
much.
out yet. Spinning some meter delays the attack.
Like they
Gets
don't
a
come
back
up
throw.
that often.
Oh, and that was a bad gamble. Zen makes him pay for it. A simple back throw.
She doesn't
nothing
have
too
anything that's
risky.
like
Round
really
2, here
inherently
we come.
scary either.
So difficult to tell when these moments are going to happen.
Ooh, oh.
Jen kept it in mind.
that could've
What
been
a punish
worse.
counter against the scissors. Here comes
Yeah,
the
that
assault.
could've been way
Back-to-back
worse.
mediums. He was definitely within range. And a nice, easy combo. Now leading into this throw. Jump, medium to get
Nice.
away from the throw this time against Jen. Level 1 incoming. You already know it.
I like
Yo,
that.
the nephew
Just
classic
the-
to get out of a strange
your stocks,
situation.
too.
A
Damn.
burst, if you will.
What a
And there
whip
is the
punish. That was
conversion.
crazy.
He's only got one
What did he
bar,
wake
but
up? He,
this
like, woke up
this
with, like-
next
He
interaction
woke up
Jab.
medium
could be
punch.
it. Oh, the
course he did.
interrupt. What a check on the
course he
drive
did.
rush right there. And nephew, we haven't seen it that much during this match so far, but the minute he showed that card, he was ready to stop it.
He has been doing a lot of these checks throughout the
Oh, he's
season, by
jumping.
the way. His low medium
Got
checks
to.
against the drive rush have been so potent.
Got to pull Zen
Now
off
it's
the
up to Zen
ground.
to change up his drive rush approach. He can't do drive rush scissor kick. He could do
Ooh.
drive rush jab just to kind of force you to poke out. Let's see if
He
that
kind
happens. Not
of
this
let that
time.
happen.
Check.
He
Successful
kind of
drive
like
rush for
walked
Jen.
right into that gut
Medium,
punch.
and now he's got that momentum in his favor.
Yeah, fuck
that. Fuck
Another
that.
wake up OD uppercut. Nephew said, I'm going to take my turn back.
Damn,
Level
punch
two?
your toes.
Pushes
No.
back to the other side of the screen.
Okay.
Oh, the big cross up. But you got to
Okay.
be careful.
Okay.
3 bars.
Street Fighter
3
4?
bars on the side of Zen.
Same thing for both. This could be for game. The single hit.
One
goes
scissor
through that
kicks.
super.
Oh.
Ooh.
Okay.
Why did you burn out?
And you
Why did
know
you
he's
burn
gonna
out,
spin this
bro?
CA
Is he
psycho
dead?
He had that. If
Now
he
he's
if he
standing
committed
on
to
our
that,
hands.
he's
The
probably
balance
dead.
is
Yeah.
crazy.
This Bison, I don't gotta
And
ask.
like lightning. Word. And that's gonna do it then.
That sounds
Watch out,
correct.
baby.
Like higher mid,
Gonna
I would
put a
say
game
she's
on the
like
board.
low A.
Pretty difficult difficult to contest, man. I think there was a moment, a slight moment.
Like
where the
she
jumping
moves
could have
down.
happened,
But at the same time, every character in the A tier got those like same issues. Like Aki is a really good character, but she has similar issues to Jury. They both hate Akuma and Bison.
It has been ridiculous to see people.
She's good. She's a good character. She just has her weaknesses.
favorite players, and now they're seeing just how hard it is.
She's
to
kind of
actually operate in
undermined,
space
like
this,
right
and
now
they are
too.
hunting for your
Matt,
head.
like a lot
Mai.
of characters are kind of fucked by Mai. Yeah, like it doesn't make sense to like Chun-Li, Jury, and Guile are
Okay,
kind of
Todd, you
pointless.
got fans up here, Todd. All right.
We're your fans. If anybody
Just
else
because Mai is there,
Trust
like
me.
she just overlaps all of them.
rather close. He's actually been on the defensive end more often than not, relying on these big opportunities.
Yeah, that
from
burnout was bad.
reversals,
I don't know
but
why
it
he burned
hasn't come
himself
his
out.
way.
That was dumb.
Yeah, I mean, look, it's been a lot harder because I feel like Zen's willing to like hit the brakes and let Nephew put himself in these situations where he can get these big counter hits. Game 2 here, still first of 3.
He is not
drive
checking
rush.
these drive
Switching up the
rushes.
timing like you said before. We haven't seen the scissors option yet, but we've seen that option
Okay.
multiple times.
He's hit almost every one of them, but one that actually took a round away from him. So his success rate, I feel like, with it going in his way,
She can kind of
going
Fuha
his way,
store in
I
this
don't see it
matchup
stopping.
though. Like he doesn't
And
have like
lot
a
of
good
fan and
answer
medium
for
pick.
Fuha store.
Nephew just ranging it out though. and
Scissor
still
kick.
slowly
Like the
pushing
Greek
his
It all
corner
come
to
back
keep him
down to
in.
scissor
The
kick.
ground speed for
Are you
Jury
talking about
is
neutral or
definitely
like
something
on
Nephew's trying to
block?
work with.
On block.
Oh,
Great goal
yeah.
kicks,
In
bringing
neutral,
out
I'm
the
like,
counter hit.
you might just get
Level
scissor kick
one to
randomly.
avoid the throw. An
No, I'm
excellent
talking
time
about,
for a
like, on
reversal from
block.
the side of Jen.
Spinning the
Yeah,
bar
I don't
to
think
make it
Bison
happen.
have good
Drive
5
rush
freaking
throw. Once
punishes.
again, changing up the options and him not changing up the options just made him lose a lot
I don't think his
of
stand
life
jab
right
will
here.
reach.
And
Maybe it
upon
will. I
that
don't know. I
mid-play,
hope.
Does that
you
mean
go
he
over
sucks in his
you
own
show
matchup?
do. Jen absolutely
Okay.
ready. A big
Is
win.
Bison the only
Coming in
character
from
that has a
But it
bad
still
matchup
feels rather
in the mirror
calculated,
match?
right? You
It
think to
definitely
yourself,
Because they
Jen's
can't
gonna try
punish
to
scissor
control
kicks.
this
They
one, right?
can't punish each
There
other.
it is, finally showing that scissors, but gets clipped on the recovery, and now Nephew's got an opportunity. Ooh.
Hey, wrong. Too far for the extension.
Oh, what a jump. Finally
That
getting
you're
over
not a
those
real
Rico
Street
kicks,
Fighter
and now
6
he's got
player.
the
A real
position
Street Fighter
change.
6 player
Jen
would
in
have took
control
that
in the
hit,
corner.
saw that whiff, and immediately had already
Look at
pressed.
the cross up. Neff,
Fast.
let me see what your offense is like.
Alice would have pressed right there.
Pushing so far away.
smoked him.
Fierce to start. Far ball to fall.
saying.
Damn,
He
the
didn't
walking
get to
block.
test the
What is
range.
this, Uni?
How do you pursue? That's a counter hit. It didn't hit as a clean
So you can do that
overhead.
over
Check
off
press
and
the
overhead?
No,
See,
Nephew's
Neff
got
really
three
be
bars. Gonna try
optimizing
not to
Yuri.
use it to
I
close
know you
out
can do
this
crouch and
round.
heavy punch
He
off
might
from
be forced
overhead
to if Zen
and
gives
counter
him
hit.
any kind of gas, and he gets none.
That's
Nephew
like real-
spins
that's like
one.
really
We're
bad
going
attention.
to another round.
Staying alive. Pretty similar to the way that Riddles had to play
What's
off
up,
against
North?
Mitch.
Two?
Can Neff
What does that mean?
bring it
What are you
all
talking
the
about?
way
Why
back?
did you come in and say two?
Definitely want to keep. Ooh, what a
That's kind of menacing, bro. What does that
Hit a
mean?
button on wake up two. Gonna
What do
spin
you
some
know that
meter
I
to
don't
plant
know?
the mine and get this corner positioning. Definitely tried to bait out an OD uppercut right there.
Most definitely.
Oh,
What happened?
rapid jump in. I'm not
Man,
sure
he
what he
ate
hit,
that jump
but
in.
he
He
got
ate
hit
that
for it.
Felt like a rock.
Oh, he tried the anti-air, I think, and he was stuck in block snow.
No button. Nothing to recovery.
Ooh.
Excellent block on the overhead.
That Diet Coke buff.
Pressure in the corner. These throws are stacking up. You can take one more. Oh, nice. Finally shows it again. OD uppercut, and now using that walk speed to get
Where's
some
the
screen
DPs,
advantage.
Neff?
Where are the
Level 3,
DPs,
I don't
man?
think
Oh,
that's gonna
no,
work.
no,
Then
no,
sees
no,
it
no,
coming.
no,
That's gonna be
yeah.
Kwai Shao Gaming. 10 points.
That's the
on
Diet
board.
Pepsi, Neff. Not my goat.
2 games straight for the side of Jen. That is a 6-1
She like the taste of poverty, bro.
Wow.
over Neff.
Man, like I said, that's
Did you see
My
that
goat.
skit that I put?
He's got a winning
Did you see that
record
skit the other day I
versus
put in
Nephew,
memes
back in that
talking
spot
about
again, and them having that
as
advantage
the dude asked for a
being the
Coke,
home team.
and
They
she
knew
brought him
what
out
was
a
coming down the
Pepsi, and he
pipeline.
drank
They
that
knew
shit.
Nephew
It
being
was
in that spot. Of course you're
He's
gonna
like, oh
counter.
yeah, we have
But
taste around here.
speaking
Yeah,
of
the taste of
Another
poverty.
page in the Are You Nervous saga.
That's what have you
Paul
did,
coming
bro.
up
No, I think I
versus
did.
Shanghai. This
Somewhere.
is about to be a banger. And
It was
It wasn't
Facebook.
recently, was
50
it?
points is there, so we
Yeah,
could
it
potentially
was a
see these
Facebook
guys face
thing.
off again. Or we could
No, I
see
think I
the
did
switch
see
up.
it.
They could pull one
think
of
I
the
put
players
it-
off the bench later on, but right now we get straight to business. Punk versus Shanghai.
So ask where it was.
Currently
He's
sitting at 10
nerfed.
points apiece as we dissect
Punk
what
versus
happened.
Shanghai?
Nephew has been
Is he
willing to
gonna-
take that risk
damn.
over and
Again?
over and over
I
again.
immediately thought of the
Over
EWC match where Punk
Majority of them
walked
have
off
hit,
and
but the ones
lost.
that failed led to such demise, not even just for the
He gotta redeem himself
life
after
taken
that,
away,
no?
but also for the rounds
Yeah.
themselves.
I'm glad you said like
Shanghai, I
felt
think
like
they
he was willing to
played-
get hit by OD like
They've already
and
played
we
in
did
this,
try to
and I
escape.
think
We did clip him with the low medium,
Shanghai
but
won.
always in contest.
And then Shanghai beat Mena
and
yesterday.
Then just like you said, he started mixing up his driver.
And it was weird because me and Noor watched it, and I was like, bro, how did like actually Shanghai win this? Because if you watch it, it looked like Meta was just smoking him. But like he defended
He has had this streak
pretty well.
Nephew, and once again, having that home field advantage definitely gives him a point.
What's also crazy too, as he anticipates whatever wake-up option comes from Jury, he goes for a slight micro walk back, standing, and then immediately crouches in preparation.
Yeah, I'm not
for
sure
the
if Punk
low
and
blow
Shanghai has already
So he's
played,
ready for multiple
but
options all
he
at
definitely
the
got to
same
redeem
time.
himself after EWC.
Again, just biting the bullet down. He was trying to be stubborn about that OD uppercut and pretty much spelled disaster for him.
I mean, and eventually.
And I don't know,
That's
Punk.
a big reversal to go on, right? You put
I don't want to say
yourself
Punk
in
don't
punish,
seem like
get a
himself,
punish
but
combo. Bison obviously
he used to
hits like a
just straight
truck
up
for a guy
wash
with a
people.
horse. You don't
That
wanna
shit
give
must
them
really
that
be
space.
getting hard.
You don't wanna give them that-
Shanghai
give them that space
and
at
Mena
all,
must
bro.
be like, and
Man,
Blaz
bro, just imagine Rosen
just figuring out the
came
game.
in and kicked you. Just think about that. But here we go.
Shanghai being
Black West
36 don't make any
versus
sense to me.
Fly Gaming, Shanghai. Uh-oh.
Damn, son. This is a more studded matchup. If you guys have been following along, but just in case you haven't, tensions
And
have
Punk being
high
27
for
is
these two players
weird to me
since
as well.
last season.
Yeah.
Really?
Obviously, they've made amends. They might be
Everybody
friends,
ages
but
so
it's been
fast.
pretty civil between the two. I don't know if
Soon
Shanghai
Daigo gonna be
will
in his
back that
80s.
well and stir up some ruckus again.
I mean, look, we saw how Shanghai played Punk the last time they ran across
Damn,
each other.
Punk is
it
Punk.
was looking real dominant on
That
the
just
side
killed
of
some of my
Shanghai.
brain
And even
cells.
after that interview, when he was talking to Rob, he was like, "No, man, like they're obviously worried about each other, right? They know that they might have to face each other.
No, I
especially
thought Punk
the
was-
respective captains on these teams.
I thought,
but they
yeah.
got a little personal.
I think Shine
You know how
30.
that
That's
works.
crazy.
You might
No,
not
that's
run into him
crazy.
until a single
Shine is 30
practice.
years
You
old.
might not ever run into him again. But
That's
when your
kinda
team is depending on
like,
you,
damn.
the win counts triple. You know what I'm saying?
It feels that way. It feels that way. Getting that emotional high throughout the phases is such an important.
Shanghai
component.
was
It didn't
40?
feel like that was the case for KSG.
Yeah,
They
no.
actually went through and.
If you go back and watch Street Fighter 4,
Yeah.
and Shanghai's like playing, I think
mean,
he
look,
played
we were talking
Cammy
about how many
in
40
4.
games we saw at the first
He looks
phase
the
and
same.
second phase.
That was
But
back
in
and
the second
forth,
phase, you start to
13
be
years
like,
ago.
wait a minute,
That'd be a
that's
match
Punk the
that
guy.
in
You
Capcom
don't know,
Cup
you got a
that happened a
40.0
long time
in the
ago. He
second
looked the
part
exact
of the
same.
season. That should tell you how these guys are playing and how much better they're playing going into something like the playoffs where we know what's on the line.
And we
So,
talked about it too with Punk the God actually when we had that initial interview off the first day of phase 2 between him and Rob TV. He's like, you know what? I kind of don't like the break. I kind of want to run it straight because if you think about it, you give them so much more time to prepare and fix all their losses. And guess what? KSG coming in from literally last place.
literally,
into the
last
third
place. They were in. It was looking rocky for them
They were-
for quite some time.
At one point, they were second place throughout the season.
I mean, and the thing is though, when you look at this team on paper compared to all the other teams, this is
Damn.
definitely
You
one
know
of the
what?
biggest and
This
hardest
is-
teams to beat.
I can
on
start a
paper, no matter
conspiracy
what
theory
league
with
they
Red
play
Bull.
They
in.
were in last place.
Every time I look at
That's what I'm saying,
Capcom
bro. That
Cup
one
any
is
year,
the
it could be like
and whether it be the
15 years ago.
preparation,
Red Bull
them
is
shifting
always
to that
there.
more serious gameplay style,
What they
which I
benefited
will
from this,
say
man?
goes to
They just
Shanghai
throwing money
and
at us.
DX Bow, 'cause he came in and he was
What's
like,
going
you know what,
on?
I gotta
All right,
shake.
I'm back.
It's gonna affect my
You know what I'm
game
saying?
mode.
I
gotta
could
get
trace
it
a
off my
conspiracy
face.
theory
That's
back
what
to
I'm
Red
gonna
Bull.
do.
Like
And it
they
worked out. I
always
mean,
in
it
these
worked out, and
FGC
he got this
events,
team back
but nobody
in
like
the
come out
fight.
and
But now
represent.
in
I
the
just
playoffs,
always see a
now they
Red
have an
Bull there.
opportunity to knock FlyQuest out of this bad boy.
I mean,
So,
they're
Type of
probably a
advertising
sponsor.
going crazy.
They're probably a sponsor.
no, I've done it once.
No,
I've
they
never
are.
done it again,
But
bro.
you
It's
put
like, what y'all
power
gaining
back
from this?
then.
Y'all just be
But if
doing
you
this?
did it now, if you knew, it was like,
I mean,
Yes.
some genie came up to me. He's like, I can't.
I mean,
let
you
you
watch
listen to me.
it,
However,
you see
I
your
can make
favorite
you
player
ultimate
drink a
game
Red
dog,
Bull,
but you have to shave your head.
you might
I
want
like
Can't
one.
do it. Yipes told me I can't cut my hair.
Quote,
anymore.
unquote
I gotta listen to
conspiracy
my bro. I ain't gonna cut it, bro.
Yipes over
My
the
fault.
genie. I like that.
I'm just saying, bro. Genies are
It's
evil
like, damn,
anyway.
I'm
You
watching
know
my
the Lord,
favorite
bro, they're
player
actually evil. Don't listen to
play,
the genies,
beat
I'm
some
telling you.
ass,
Don't
and they just
believe
drink
the
a
lag.
Red Bull.
They're
Now I
bad.
want one.
But here we go.
That is not the genie.
Xiao Hai.
But Shanghai might be.
Daigo did drink from the fridge one
He might be
time.
the bad man.
He
He
might be
shamelessly
the
Was
bad
that
man.
a Street
I don't
Fighter
like that
League
smirk.
match?
I don't like that smirk, bro.
I don't know if it was
Xiao Hai
Street Fighter
came up
League,
on the
it
last
might
day
have been
of
EWO or
SFL,
something.
And my man looked so
That man
prepared.
pulled
He
a
looked
Red
like
Bull
he
right
was
out the
coming in for the
fridge,
first day of
popped
work.
that
He
shit.
knew exactly what he needed to
Kinda
do.
Was it a CPT
He's got
event?
a
Yeah.
different demeanor with his
Is
guys.
this advertisement? What if
They've
it's
actually
more?
talked about it,
It was more
a
than
little bit
advertisement.
earlier, right? He's not
You gotta come
doing
along
people
with me on this
training
one.
anymore. He's just focused on
Yep.
one
I'm pretty
target.
sure it's just
What if they're backing Capcom Cup on this terrible money spread of a $900,000 money match? We have to spread the conspiracy theory, man. We gotta grow our own branches. Get the billboard with all the yarn Lauren and shit connect the
flying by the
dots.
seat of our pants in regards to this matchup.
I think that's the hard part.
I want to say what's the conspiracy theory? You gotta let me cook.
Because
I'm figuring it
depending on
out.
where you are, that's why placement is so important. If you're at that last spot, you gotta prep for every. You're gonna prep for every team anyway. But when you're in that last spot, you gotta fight them all. So you know.
Now that's a conspiracy.
really
Yeah,
have
yeah.
do
See, you
homework
got to
to
believe
make
it
you
and
stand out.
spread the
Jai already
propaganda.
said he's in the lab to do it anyway, and you know Bandits is waiting in the wings with their preparation already set in stone. And 2 games have been looking great in the second half of the season too. So what do?
I haven't been able to talk to anybody from the Bandits camp. I saw Mena RD for like a split second. I turned around, looked again, he was gone. These guys are in the
And
hyperbolic.
they talking, bro. Just show the match.
To bring the
Oh,
new
it's
structure.
Y'all been talking for a mighty long time. I don't even know what y'all talking about.
These 2 teams is actually gonna make it back there, but we still got plenty of games to play.
What is the
when
reason
it comes
Red
to
Bull's
the
at these
SFL
events
finals.
is because
I really
they know
wanna
because Street Fighter
what the
characters are
option
drinking
is
Red Bull for
going
Drive.
in. I wanna know
Now
what
that
Jai
is
different to the
now
table.
that's a
But I
conspiracy
also,
theory.
more importantly, wanna know what Punk
Yeah,
brings to the table.
there you go.
Because I feel
Feed
like
into
right
it.
now, this is Jai High's favorite.
I would slightly agree with that. I think
Burn
we're
out
at a point-
into
please don't say that.
sugar-free
I would never
Red
want
Bull.
After the show and ended
I would never want to drink Red Bull again with that shit. Just you saying that makes me never want to drink Red Bull ever again. Horrible advertisement.
Has in store. We know one of Punk's strongest attributes.
You want to be as fast as DJ,
Under the
drink a
sun,
Red Bull.
And it's been proven multiple times over, multiple seasons.
Let me advertise for Street Fighter.
Anytime he gives any sort
Let
of
me
reaction,
partner
he's
Red
trying to
Bull
test
and
the
Street
factor.
Fighter. Let me be the
He'll
guy
do it with a
in the commercial. I got you.
He won't throw anything out that's meaningless. He'll make sure
You want to feel like you're flying across the screen and you can't be touched like Akuma's dive kick? Drink a Red Bull.
Look, I already said that Punk is
I
definitely.
I
want
don't
to be the
drink
guy
that
that
shit.
hand-
Also,
I want to
can't
hand
say
the
Punk
winner
is
the $1 billion
preparation
check.
either. He finds
That's
one
who I
thing,
wanna be.
and let's just say you don't know, but I didn't know I was doing that. Punk is gonna take it and run.
I want to be the guy that
And if
interviewed the
he gets
loser.
momentum, I
How
don't
you
care
feel?
what player you are.
You know
His
what I'm
foot is so strong. If you get knocked down, you might
Tell
throw
me,
the controller and say, I
and
won't come
well,
in.
it's not
Act
gonna be
like
millions
that.
of people. Tell me in these 20,000 people because the pay-per-view.
Right now,
Why? How you feel about this $900,000 money match and action?
Punk the God took down
How do you
Shao Hai
feel?
3-1 in that first interaction. Not as strong.
And it
not
was-
as
I wouldn't
Don't
be
let
mad
it
if
be
they
a
punched me, bro.
Second half, however, looking immaculate.
You gotta wear a chin strap when you
Shao
go up there
took
just
it
in
right back
case
to
somebody.
him.
Oh, so yeah, no, it is even. I thought they met up.
Uh,
Matchups were in their favor. But
That might
I guess
be
we're about to
actually
settle it
2
right
on brand.
now.
Now you have
After
to
this
go up
one,
there with a
I feel
McDonald's
like
chin
this is
strap.
so pivotal because
You know
these
what
are
I'm saying?
captains playing. These are your leaders playing. So
Yes,
it's really
Full
going to
face
set the
protection.
mood. It's going to set the
Got
tone
one of those
for
SWAT
what
helmets.
happens on the rest of this team battle. As they get locked in,
I'm a monster
it's going to
kinda
be
guy,
Zhao
Monster
Hai
and Rain.
versus Punk. Pai Xiao
Yeah,
versus FlyQuest. Let's go.
Rain makes me feel like I'm on crack. Monster, not so much. Rain like makes me shake. Well, I leave those things alone. Them shits are horrible. I think those are really bad for you.
Oh, yeah, most definitely.
That and like
And of course, you gotta know
Bang?
this is round 3, so they
Bang
can't
tastes like
fight a
Skittles.
little harder. Nice
Like that shit is
open
weird.
terrible.
It's too
That, like,
sweet.
that
Man,
shit-
roundhouse,
that
this is
shit
what I was
literally
talking about,
makes my
controlling the
skin crawl.
ground game. Looking for a whip.
Yeah, that's the feeling I got. Like my skin was crawling, I'm shaking, and then the only thing I remember, because the aftertaste is nothing but a Skittle. I'm like, what's happening to me right now? Why am I transforming into a gummy bear?
Big jump in with the
Becoming
roundhouse,
a-
changing
just
up his
sugar.
options. This is exactly what I'm talking about.
Care about
A
my heart?
snowball
Yeah.
is coming.
I drink
An avalanche
energy drinks
even
out
if he
of
takes this round. And the
because I want
low
them to work,
forward
but they never
again.
work.
Punk's gonna take first blood.
But the
First
latest
round,
brand
and
I've been
this is
interested in
exactly
is
what
Bum
I'm
Energy.
talking about.
Because the name is hilarious. They have funny, like they had do. I think I talked about it. They had do like a flavor that's called Dr. Bum, which, because it tastes like Dr. Pepper.
And he actually
Dr.
staggered
Bum
just
is a
little
crazy
bit on that
name.
one jab.
That
Waited
shit's
the
good
last
though,
second for
and
the
all of their
punch.
drinks
Now
are like
back
clear.
home. Punk in control in this first game.
I'm not
Another
sponsored,
throw. The
but
next interaction could be
Bum,
the first game for FlyQuest.
I'm willing to be.
No, no, no.
Wow.
No.
You go watch this movie.
On the side of Punk. Give yourself a little extra time to think. Make them look at
You
it.
hit that
dwell
Lily
on the
Peachy
fact
response,
that it's
suck my
level
nuts.
3. Yeah, that's right.
Look at him.
Look at him. Look at
That
him.
shit was
Thinking about it.
perfect.
She talked her shit for real, rightfully so.
Excellent start for Punk the God. Shao
But
Hai.
anybody who
testing
like
the ranges, testing the waters a
gave
little
her
bit.
shit
He's
for
gonna go to
anything.
character select,
Oh,
readjust
bro, get
his
the fuck
thoughts
outta
and
here.
strategies. Again, primarily, it was a little bit of a slow start. That
She's the
first
purest
round,
like
as
FGC
we
member
mentioned,
that we
testing
have.
out where Punk wants to
She
draw
does
lines,
more than
whether or
most
not he gets
people
the
who
green light
play
to go to
or
fans.
say they play
He'll pursue
fighting
that.
games do.
Punk, if
Multiple
needed,
offlines.
strategy out. What happened in the first
You
and the
know,
second
I
round?
mean, obviously she was
Blocked him
nominated
the
for
right
Slam
ranges,
stuff.
blocked one, went for a punish
Played
guard,
multiple
rolled down
games.
And Punk is really making sure that he's getting around a bunch of these normals. Ducks under the Riembu, and now he's got the corner positioning again.
Energy drinks makes me sleepy. I think I
Well,
told you
like,
that once, and then you diagnosed me, and I never say it again.
Check with the roundhouse, though.
But Lily and SK, yeah, they're really
Playing a little closer so he can deal with
the
the
ones who've
fan.
been putting in the
It's
work.
over it again.
Raw Pro
Control the
was
pump. Backs up a little bit, spins
a
some
fun
five
watch this
pieces
year
just so
too.
he can keep the position.
This is
Bravo
hilarious.
already played Tekken though, didn't he?
Now it's 3.
Yeah, but he popped up this year, I think, or like when Tekken 8 came out, he popped up. But like this year, he was really consistent.
Whether it's drive reversal, either way, Punk looking at a very, very convincing second game.
Oh, the perfect parry. Punk looking sharp. We talked about the preparation that's on the line. Punk said we just need to get here, and he is looking good in this my matchup.
Doesn't matter where you
Ooh.
place us,
Is it
as long as we
is
make
it
to the
just me,
playoffs,
Herm?
he's playing
Or
with
is like
that
my
mentality, Steve.
like
wow,
worry
Trey
on
trying
3
to
light
get a
strings
roundhouse in there.
being at a low
Catches
forward
the second
range?
hit of the fan,
Is it
and now
overblown?
Shy got an opportunity.
No.
Even though he
Or
is in
no?
burnout, he's working
That
on
shit
3
sucks.
bars.
That shit.
EI? Oh. Wow.
I don't like it because especially is that threat against Ken still exists. While me and Nor play Chun and we throw fireballs after lights, we can't always do that. We're not gonna always have charge. So sometimes we literally just have to hold that and then either guess on throw or we just got clipped. Raw Pro went from a player to a content creator. He funny as fuck. Yeah, like the fact that he got nominated, that's just well deserved.
Yeah, I agree. He
In fact, that's who I voted for. I voted for Brawl Pro. I had a feeling Lily would win because Lily's audience is huge even before she came to fighting games. So she already had that shit locked. Like I don't even think there was any contention between her or Sajam. I think Lily like won that shit clean. Probably.
Like clean, yeah, it was probably a clean sweep.
No, actually, Xiaohai is the one creating some space for himself. He doesn't want to get cornered. He doesn't want to get back throw. He wants to play it out with
Maybe
the
it's
Robles
Cammy
attack.
that I'm thinking
Level
about with
3,
this because
hella
she has a
damage
dive
incoming.
kick, so people
You might
like
be reduced to throw range of
feel
damage.
more worried to do it, but I don't know.
He can take
I don't
2.
think people think that far ahead sometimes.
Oh, not even going to level
right
3
there.
into the corner. Punk willing to spend it all. He says I
watched
can
the
close it out
film.
with a little bit of drive. It starts now.
I like
What's the
Xiaohai
option?
DP.
What's for breakfast?
Oh,
80
100%.
spiral arrow was not his time to play yet. It was going to be Xiaohai pressing the buttons. A little bit of disappointment on the side of Punk's face on that one.
I don't know.
Turnaround is
Like that
happening. You see
whole,
the team talking to Punk.
it's funny having that conversation
I
with
was thinking to
people
myself, would that be median of
about lights and stuff with
actually press the
6.
button?
That's what I was
And then I
thinking,
ask
too.
them
was
who
like,
they
I mean,
play, and
my
then they
first
play a
in-
character that doesn't have to
my
deal with
first
it. And
idea
I'm
was
like, no wonder.
But
Who
as
you
can
play?
see,
DJ?
Xiaohai calls it out.
Oh,
It was either that or
okay.
Who you play?
that or
Ed?
Punk maybe delayed a button
Ah.
to catch something from Xiaohai.
Makes
And
sense.
they'll give a whole synopsis on why it's okay in Street Fighter 6. And it's just like, yeah, because your character doesn't have to deal with it. Play a character that actually deal with it, and then we'll have this conversation.
Trying to fight back, gets the throw, but it didn't work out. Punk's back to the wall. First round means we're pretty low on the meter. Finds another
where
confirm. Spins the one
he must
gets.
have
Wants
got
to power
delayed
up
crouching new
fans.
kick by accident.
A
Oh.
ton of counter hits going up against
You're
the side
dead.
of Punk. More than enough damage
You pressed on hit.
on the board again. First
Press on
round
it
striking
multiple times,
four.
like back to back.
Oh, it's a best of 5. Okay.
Ooh, great block on the overhead.
And it's a small lead, but a lead nonetheless. Xiaohai
What do you do about this one? How do you inch your way forward?
taking his time to try to get in.
I think he getting
Ooh,
impatient.
tried to swing him
Shah's
too
just
early.
walking back.
The throw is going to get you in trouble. Those
He
fans
threw out
once
a
again
sweep.
are in play. Drive rush to close
Yep.
out the distance, and now you're in the corner.
Yeah, he's
Big
trying to keep
damage
the
is ahead of
legs.
you, and
He
these
trying to
next
hit that Street Fighter
interactions
6
could be
mind
hurt.
into him.
If you do
I
it
gotta
right,
attack now.
Xiaohai takes the lead in the set.
So Mena's strategy against Xiaohai
Get some
yesterday
words
was
from nephew.
interesting. He didn't throw him at all. He just kept on going at his drive to make sure that he couldn't throw EX fans at him. It didn't work in the long run, but I saw like, cause me and him were like, bro, he did not threaten throw at all.
The further out range
Mm.
roundhouse is
But it was just, he was just wearing on his drive, so he couldn't throw a bunch of EX fans and drive rush. He was trying to take that part of the game out, but it didn't matter.
Perfect parry, punish counter against the fan all the way
Because
through.
level 1,
Wake up button,
he
get
kept
again,
he kept
Xiaohai
waking
catches
up
the
like,
timing
he
against
kept on
Punk
getting hit
for
by
the
level
counter
1.
I'm glad you
So
brought
it
up
didn't
how
matter.
he changed up his timing. Xiaohai now drive rushing in behind that
I was gonna
man
say,
a
you gotta
lot
at
more.
least
Getting
introduce
the
dive
opportunity
kicker
to push
jump.
Punk to the
Shanghai's gonna be a
Get
bit
them
more
defensive.
active because he
Whenever
a game up.
got this lead.
That's why he drive rushed. He know Punk
I
gonna
like
try
the
to play more
perfect parry
patient,
call-out,
but he
though,
gonna
by Punk
try to throw
trying
him
to
off.
close that distance. So now Xiaohai's second guessing the fan. Ooh.
Nice.
There we go.
The big sweep that we know
I was
for.
like, he's not trying to give him a whole lot to
Swinging.
work with. Oh my god.
Big whip punch.
Yeah.
Roundhouse out of here.
Yeah.
Damage on the board, Punk. Keeping the frame advantage. Crouch heavy on
Dash.
the wake up and wake
I
up.
still
OD
would've made it
uppercut on the side of
regardless.
Xiao Hai. He tries to dash out. Punk doesn't let him. A scramble.
He's not. He's dead. He's level 2.
Keep walking in the stand hard punch, right?
Is Viper
There it is.
live?
Green
Right?
light.
For Xiao Hai.
I don't know.
Exact results before
I don't
we
think
got
so.
into the playoff scenario. Can
How's
he
the
do another
event?
I think
This is good so far. Go ahead.
in this
I think
round
Viper
alone?
actually does well against Mai
Tried to sneak in to throw. Punk prepared, and he finds the crouch jab. Back to the corner we go.
because she can't just throw
That first game,
fans
he's
at
been
her.
able to make something happen in
Like
the
you
corner.
can actually
Not so
like
much in these last
on reaction
How we get
watch
that
her throw
forward
a
throw?
fan
Punk,
and
how
just
do you apply
size
the
for
pressure?
her.
He cannot. When he wakes up with the ODDP,
And then she can't take
Xiao Hai
advantage of the
will
fan
disband
toss.
it.
Bro, shimmy with the
Bro,
fierce.
Punk, you gotta
Xiao Hai
DI him
got
for that.
So much mileage.
Xiao Hai does that every time, no matter what match. If he's low on drive, he throws. I mean, that's every Mai. They throw a charged fan.
To be real
He did it
careful right now.
3
Bro,
times.
bro, that's
And counting.
fierce. But wait a minute, Punk finds the hit. He's
That
gonna
should kill.
spend it all to get this round, take the momentum back. He knows.
Nobody
and
DIs her
lose
for
another
that.
round.
I
But
get it.
we're
It's
going
hard to
to
be
this
aware
next
of, but like
Xiao Hai
low on
hitting at 2
low on bar, what
working
else
on
is she
3.
gonna do?
Yeah, like empty hard punch is it's just
Field
less
set
likely.
point. Xiao Hai could definitely
She's
pull
giving
it
up her
likely.
turn.
Punk
She gonna
is
get
not gonna
like
give it to
jabbed or
him
some
easy,
shit.
And now he's playing
A
even
light
closer
kick.
so he can kind of read on
Go
the fans.
forward.
All a matter of the spacing, right? Xiao Hai also engaging with that roundhouse. No longer willing to throw that out in terms of. Oh,
Yeah.
execution.
Yeah, we take
error
those.
From the side of Xiao Hai.
Back.
Punk, he might be running away with it.
Back row, keeping the fight in the middle of the screen. Xiao Hai, not reluctant.
Does Xiao
at all.
Hai play on the
Keep going back
hitbox?
to these fans. Punk getting
No,
right
he
into
plays on
that
stick.
distance, and now you're in the
Oh,
corner.
why his
What do you
DP
do? He's
so
only got
nice?
one bar, and
That's
Xiao
why
Hai's
Punk
got
haven't
three.
dive kicked him yet.
Another one.
Yeah, remember he a KOF player. He DP like short hops and
Puts
shit.
himself in the corner.
Why, bro?
This-
Oh my god.
This jump in the corner shit is too scary for me, man. I'm too slow and methodical with my gameplay. I don't do that. That's
Going
scary.
for a possible throw-away.
Oh, it's Jack.
With that jump over.
It's all right. Y'all can make noise. Y'all can make some
Yeah,
noise out
this
there.
team didn't
It's
make
cool.
it
The
in.
games are good.
And more often than not, with that cross of his block,
Jump in the corner.
Is he gonna try to throw me back?
I don't know, Nor. Is that what we missing?
Action.
I fucking doubt it. We jump in the corner, we are not gonna get the same
And
results.
I mean, a lot of
Somebody's
times
gonna
it's a
perfect
bad
parry
position
us.
to Put yourself in the corner intentionally,
Heck
right?
yeah.
Punk being real confident
Damn.
about it. Xiao Hai gets his perfect parry, fights back to this right hand.
He's probably gonna mash next time on a dive kick, no?
Paid off. 2-2, by the way.
I'm
know Punk will
surprised
wanna
Xiao
try
Hai
it.
has given him this much to work with.
Hit his range, a little backdash, fishing for that roundhouse quite a bit. Drive rush this time. catches the
Interesting.
start
That's
with the
nice.
fan.
That's a
Back
good
to the
use of
corner.
drive.
Left side of the screen.
Ooh.
Punk in control. Xiao Hai trying to fight back. Oh
Oh, you
my
got a
God, the
DPOS.
dive kick.
He delayed the fuck. Well, no, you can't. I think they can bait off a heavy punch.
We do get a throw
They
bait.
can.
We thought we were going to take him to the corner. No, we're keeping it mid-screen. We got the level 1 activation from Xiao Hai.
Oh, no DP.
Temporarily.
Be careful.
A
Be
couple
careful.
more.
He.
Here comes OD,
What the?
jumping it up.
I thought he had the combo.
Oh, wow, not close enough. Punk in trouble. The next
I think
hit-
that
Oh,
was
he's
just to
dead.
The
burn-
whip punish. He's got
That
the
was just to
bar.
burn the
Breaker
resource. I
leg.
think he did that dive kick because he was
Yes.
like,
Better than dead.
I think he did that dive kick. He was like, I'd
Yo,
rather
shout outs to Street Fighter
you
2, the
DP this,
animated
get
movie.
rid of
One
the
the
stock.
goats. All right, here we go. Now Punk and FlyQuest with the lead in this set. It's small, but it's
Yeah, that
Punk
framed
down,
etymology.
down, down,
Yeah.
down.
Don't let John Claude Van Damme hear you say that. by the way. I'm sure he'll be very upset.
Okay.
Heavy punch.
Either way, the dive kick.
Oh, he didn't believe.
Oh, no confirm. Oh, no
There's a
whip
bunch of slop.
Force Punk back a little bit. That fierce Punk walked right into it.
Bro, big chunk of damage off that light bar.
I was just gonna do the same thing. I don't even fault Punk. I did the same thing at the same
Back
time.
up.
Do so, right? He does have the enhanced fan.
Now he's looking for it. That's when you dive kick. No?
Closer ranges, the roundhouse does flip.
Okay.
Ready for the
Okay, me and
uppercut
Punk
as well.
same way you live. Wave.
Crouching medium punch.
He's
Punk not ready.
You got hit by a
Final
meaty
try to
crouching
jump,
medium punch?
or he just wasn't blocked, trying to move on
It
forward.
combo
Now
into
High
itself.
keeping it tight. Match point yet again for both players now.
Resources looking a little different. Punk just barely at 2
Yeah.
bars. Xiao Hai sitting at 2, working on 3. You gotta watch those perfect parries.
surprised he
This is
had to
Xiao
spin
Hai
back knuckles
second
again.
guessing his approach.
I said he
and the
would
dive
mash
kick
next
hit
time.
kinda
Granted,
high.
he didn't block it. Oh, he did that time. He
Another
mashed.
repeat offender. You can go to jail for that, Punk.
And he spent mad bar for
Yeah.
him too.
Parry.
Nah, get your hands off me.
Good attack.
Scared money don't make no money.
Uh.
Counter hit. He giving a link off of that jab.
Get your hands off me.
Oh,
Yeah, get that jump in.
big jump in.
Yeah.
Big
back
jump
to the
in.
left side of the screen. Punk trying to force a situation from Xiao Hai. He's got 3 bars.
Ooh, he's dead!
He's dead.
Pack it up. Pack it up.
And now they have the lead in this team battle. You see Punk looking back like, yep, that's what I wanted.
I would have
What a
sat there.
level
I
3.
know
And
Punk, he
stood
kind
up
of
right
knew that was
in
going to
time.
kill. I
Not
would have sat
before the
there.
job was done this time.
No, he shook his
I'd
hand,
be
though.
like, no,
He just
bro.
shook his hand,
PTSD.
though, and the crowd, as soon
Heck
as
yeah.
the hit had
I want to
landed,
see the KO
everybody in the building
Before I do
knew
anything.
what was coming.
That's
FlyQuest
big Punk.
in the lead, 30 points.
We had
to
Big
10.
Riddles and Big Punk.
And I believe we got the side
Pull it
switch
back.
coming up here. Man, that was, look, if I'm FlyQuest,
So are they
I'm sweating
playing-
the whole time doing
How
this
many
match,
teams
bro.
are playing
I mean,
today?
but that's the back and
Fly,
forth we've seen in
FlyQuest
before.
plays again, right?
Players, not only at SFL,
Yeah,
but in the regular tournaments that these guys play.
So
And it
whoever
seemed like the
wins,
wear
like,
and
you know,
tear
their
from
first
Punk
round, and then
jumping
they go
in
to the- and then
finally
they-
got to
the
Xiao
last
Hai,
two
where he
teams
was like
play
kind of
first.
mistiming his anti-airs as well as
This
questioning.
This break
Diet
finna be
Neff.
something
And
serious.
that's when Punk started to
Oh,
snowball.
hell
Diet
yeah.
Neff? Yeah, we got
Completely wiped out
Diet.
the house on the mountain, and that's how we got the W.
And we didn't get no Psycho action, but probably for the best, low key.
You know what's also kind of wild?
Yeah, no.
No disrespect to Psycho. I wouldn't put him against fucking Bison, Mai, or what? Two Mai's. It was 2 Mai's in the Bison.
I'm telling you, man, he's a liability character. I don't care how good of a player they are.
I mean, he did good, right? As a Psycho, he beat Blas, and he got some like real good dubs. I would not put him against I would put him against Mai more than Bison. Or
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he might prefer to play Bison over Mai. That's a personal bad matchup for me, but
why he is so good, bro.
even
the fact
apparently.
that he was contesting every time. Yeah, he ate a
it's
lot of
pretty
those
safe
standing
to
fierces,
put
but guess what happened
Kim
because of
versus
that? He was close enough to continue to
Bison
get those roundhouses. Those
versus
perfect
Mai.
parries became a lot more prominent, and Xiao Hai definitely thought about swinging before he would do it again, and it put him in trouble. And once again, that's 20 points, 30 to 10, like Vicious just told you. And now we get the side switch, and this time they got to know the lineup on the other side.
There's a lot to talk about here. With 30 to 10, you're only looking at 2 more.
Yeah,
games from the side of FlyQuest.
if you're gonna put Psycho up against anybody on this
Zen Dub,
team, it's gonna be Zen.
Captain
But then
First,
Zen might could
get
easily
those
pull out
40
DJ.
points, or at
That's the
least
only
within
like
the
weird
middle
part about it.
to ensure possibly 50. It really depends. Can they rely on that first person to be like, you know what, Cap, let me get this.
I think
Because
I think I'm the only Kim that don't like the DJ matchup.
Or you play
Everybody
safe,
else seems to think that matchup ain't that bad.
again. And mind you,
They're
when it
true
comes
6
to the
players,
run
bro.
back,
You're not a true 6 player. That's why.
I don't know how the DJ matchup with Kim isn't that bad to me. Like I can't.
And look, we already
Nothing
know
comes to
this.
mind.
You heard Punk talk about that
Besides,
extra player
like,
that's sitting there. It's Psycho.
I don't know.
Crazy,
I feel like he don't have a
great.
reason to not hold
Psycho
down back.
is definitely
It's because
sitting
it's
there
the
ready to play.
players.
My
I think
man
that
was looking
might be
crazy
why,
sitting
is
back there
because
waiting to
most
play
DJ
right
players
now.
are
He had the
terrible.
look in his
Like most
eyes.
of them don't play
He
to the
was
reason
ready
why the matchup
to
is
go
bad.
in. Funny enough,
Brain not smooth
glad
enough.
they were showing him a pretty good spot because he could get kind of crazy. But as it stands right now, again, FlyQuest.
I bet you Alice's win rate against DJs has got to be
You guys have been
incredibly
tuning in
high.
along to Street Fighter League US up until the final.
Yeah,
But of
my
course,
weak
all
characters
will be possible
with Kim
without our
is.
sponsors coming through.
It used to be Aki.
Definitely
I'm
being
cooking that
one of
matchup
them,
now.
being able to
It's
elevate
Bison,
the viewing experience
DJ,
with Asus ROG model
and Akuma.
featuring stunning visuals, ultra
You don't do
fast
well
against
refresh
Terry
rates.
either.
Lord knows I need
Oh,
that.
no, it's Bison,
Ergonomic design. They're perfect for gamers and
Bison,
professionals alike.
DJ, and Terry.
Visit asus.com
I
to
beat
find
most
more
ranked
ideal
Akumas
displays
these days. I go like 2-1 with them.
with a 15% off discount
Honda?
code. Use
Honda's
it.
not my bad
Asus
matchup no more.
SFL.
And I don't wanna
It was that
You
one
don't
guy
do
I
well.
couldn't
Crowd
beat.
scan the QR code, and then
It was
head on over to
what was that dude
Brookhaven
name?
Gen 5X
I friended him.
Fighting
I
for
forgot
the
his
heart of
name.
their next
He
gen
changed it.
fights.
But there's one
Fully
Honda I couldn't
compatible
beat for the
with the PS5
longest,
and the
like
Xbox
last
Series
year.
XS,
Every time we ran
delivering
into him, I got my
performance
shit
and low
smoked.
latency. Built-in
Because I was
assist
either
features
fumbled
and easy to
something
craft your
or
ultimate
just
fighting
got
weapon.
washed.
Shout outs to Brooke. I know you hear the
Command
metal
grabbed
clank.
every
The
time.
armory is open, and they have definitely
I don't
worked
do
out
well
for us
against
when
most
it comes
characters,
not
to
only
be
just
honest.
SFL, but the fighting game community overall. And if you want to get good, you got to buy good. Shout outs to Brooke for hooking us up here and supporting
I'm gonna use the
SFL.
restroom real quick.
I feel like you do
So with the
okay
current score,
against. You do okay
There
against
could
most of the
be a
cast.
dicey
It's
lineup, or we could play it safe.
like
It really
Geef is.
depends.
I feel
FlyQuest
like you
at 30,
definitely struggle with the
Price all
key
game at 10.
matchups that make sense
Who's
that
gonna
are
be coming up
hard
to
for
bat?
Sean.
We'll find out right after this.
And then Jamie, I guess, is hard just simply because he doesn't square up with you. Like, you don't do well against Jamie just off of that. Like, if a Jamie probably played more neutrally, you probably wouldn't have that much of an issue. So it's not just Jamie, it's just the way they play. You do pretty good against Ryu, which as you should. You was cooking Statics yesterday, or was he just like fucking up?
KO.
Oh, okay. I gotta remember too, like before, he didn't throw EX fans. It was weird. He was like the only Mai that didn't throw EX fans for whatever weird reason. He still doesn't. Yeah, no wonder. That's so weird. How are you on my player?
You ready? Top player receive.
No mercy for you. Ready? Then show me.
All right, let's get it. Game over, yo. Too easy. Beast mode, baby.
Sure thing. Let's dance. You know what they say. If you're off the boat, prepare to get washed.
Make way for the ninja star. Oh, arigato. From Lord, behold, watch you know, as I command you finish. I'll make you proud. When poison prevails, it's a wonderful
I just read what Floss said. I didn't realize he had
another mission awaits. Do you plan to fight it for him?
What are you talking
I think he had his answer there.
Oh.
But, we were talking about it.
Go back to these comments. I like to press buttons real fast and I see hype shit happen on the screen when I do. I like it that when I do complicated button command and big flashy moves come out. I like the tangible feeling of getting better at something, that palpable satisfaction that comes with being able to do something I couldn't before. Okay, alright, this is getting better. That feeling of finally beating someone online or beating that broken super boss at the end of an arcade. Also like hearing other people talk about fighting games, but most importantly of all, I just think they're neat. What a comment. It started off really casual and got really relatable. I like when I do big flashy move, big command when flashy move comes out. Oh, automatic. Yeah, I remember this. What makes a fighting game fun is something that is able to generate memories that can bond friends together. Yeah, that's real.
That's real shit.
I think some of the memories I have, that round robin for Street Fighter 5 that I got my ass beat in. You know, at Evo, playing Carcinus and Mo in person.
Sorry.
That's good. What happened? I understand the kind of game 6 is. Maybe I'll like it if I come in with a different mindset. That's what I told you. Oh no. Stop, don't do it, not worth the time. Yeah, but Nor won't move on. So Nor is he's addicted to the green. His brain is becoming smooth like toothpaste. Man, he's just becoming something that can fit in the tube.
I honestly think like Street Fighter 6, like if you literally don't take it seriously and you just want to casually grow, it's fine. And I think Street Fighter 6 as a whole, and this is what like people have told me, like they were like, if you want to have fun with a game, like with the way that you think about it, you just need to play your friends. And like honestly, that would be the only way I could enjoy 6 in any capacity. Like I would not play ranked, I wouldn't play battle, I would only play with y'all. That would be it. That would be the only time I turn the game on, is to play with y'all. But I would not play the rest of the world. I am not interested.
No, I did say, I said that when I came back from Evo. I'm like, yeah, playing this game offline because I never played 5 offline outside of playing with my brother. I've never played that game at like a local or something, or played people who were better than me or at my level offline. So played 6 offline. Like, this game is amazing. I got to play like, I played one of my goats and countless others, then made some, like, I played Carcinus in them. It feels different online, and different when you know the person next to you, compared to when you play in ranked and you see no racial. You see a Dominican flag with a random name attached to it, you know you in some shit. Like, that's a different feeling. That's a different feeling. But taking the game, when I came back from Evo, and I mean, it changed my perspective on how to play the game, but when I started to not take it as seriously, I had a better time. But every time I take this game semi-competitively, I want to throw it out the window. Someone finally mentioning For Honor in a fighting game video deserves my like. For Honor has so much in common with regular fighting games, and people don't see that from the outside. Yeah, no. Yeah, it has similar mind games, but it has similar mind games and concepts, but yeah, fair enough. Oh, we back.
So it makes a lot of sense too. If you think about what had happened.
Oh, they hopping right in. Okay.
In the playoffs, or
Psycho versus Zen.
Psycho had gone back and forth.
Yeah, see, like, this is good. Like, throwing him up against Zen, this is
what
smart.
he does against Bison to a different caliber of Bison.
You don't have to play it to be thankful for what is done. That's true.
Kimberly, a heavy momentum character.
I think seeing other people play it and just put up with it may inspire others to, like, you know what, maybe the game isn't that bad. And for that, I will say, yeah. The problems you guys experience, well, the problems I experience, you guys probably won't experience. You might run into them, but it won't nearly be as bad. Especially if it's your first fighting game. But if you played a different fighting game, if you come in and you come into this, yeah, it's gonna hurt a little bit. I think the only players that played other fighting games and came to this game and really liked it were Tekken players and Mortal Kombat players. Because Boost is a Tekken player.
Mortal Kombat players, they like Slaw, so.
But he's still back from the dead.
And Smash, yeah. I guess, yeah, Riddles count.
They love, like, uncontestable situations. Like, they like that.
To go into that install and get those buffs as soon as possible. But Shen,
so, like, this feels tame to them.
The bomb goes off, hella damage incoming as well.
Like, being forced into a situation and have to simply guess and throw, that's nothing to them.
You probably don't want to go for it all the time, right? You know, if you get that hit as Bison,
he hit him
you got a lot of damage that you can cover in a short amount of time.
Yeah. They were eating this game alive in Season 1. Sonic, Fox, and everybody else. Yeah, y'all gonna hold my green.
Samij and all them. Samij still plays.
Yeah, while the rest of us was in mid-controversy and falling apart. This game is just not my Street Fighter, man. What happened? Samij and Sonic getting top 8. Like, no. What's happening?
Into the big damage.
Hit him with the tag. And leave a Banksy at the
I know the biggest reason most people play 6 though is just it's so convenient, bro. Like Strive and this game are probably the most 2 convenient fighting games to play right now.
Ooh, and considering FlyQuest,
so it's I could see that's the appeal. That's really the appeal.
To run Shen over and score those 10 points and put them at match point 4.
It's literally just you can just boot up and play. But if you're playing the game for any type of like quality of interaction,
and now FlyQuest looking real strong, especially as these games went on, right? We saw Nephew go by the wayside, and it looked a little rocky. Nephew coming and running it back, but now because we are in the playoffs, you definitely have to.
I just know I'm just speaking for myself. It's just I can't take any. I have to take every game that I play to somewhat seriously.
He's got enough for the rest of the party. He's got enough for the venue here in Los Angeles, California.
Car Perry.
That's a lot of Kool-Aid, man.
Drive Rush, throw loops. Like, there's just too much stuff that you can't outplay.
Yo, shout out to the crowd. I see you, Jenny Lee. What's up, yo?
And it's hard to even on a very casual level.
I'm in Barrett down there too. I see you, brother.
Like if the wins and losses don't matter because we're just
switch up into the DJ.
Remember we were talking about this. They have other characters.
I told you this was gonna happen. I said this.
Alright, so this will show if I'm bad or not. Let's see how Psycho wins this.
Damn.
This is a matchup is so even.
The
It's not looking too much.
All
Damn.
on the meter. Give
That
me
did so much
that
damage.
maximum upper.
Yo, with the perfect two, the
That
special win
3
pose,
light kicks in
pull
it.
out the maracas.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, light kick is a
Wow,
good
stand
drive
like
rush check
Psycho
for him.
drive rush. Momentum on Psycho's side. You don't want to
Or
give him any
for
space.
Kim to
Keep
beat
your hand
his
and arms inside the
drive rush.
vehicle at all times, but Psycho is in control. Going into the driving range. Give me that boost and drop.
Yep.
Oh, one more time. Another throw will do it here for Psycho. Spins a little bit of the meter to try to force the situation fight back to the middle of the screen.
Nice.
Stand
Nice.
medium
I slid
kick,
that.
P for P. One for you, one for me. We go into the next round.
I'm gonna attempt to play Uni casually. To be honest, I can't do that with Uni.
What happens when Jen strikes?
Now, Samurai Showdown, I think is the game because, like, you could just hop into Sam Show and have a blast. If I hop into Uni and I'm just continuously getting hit by shit, I don't know. Like, if I hop into ranked in that game, and has been happening, I just get by a bunch of shit. I don't know I don't know what it is. I don't like it.
I don't know.
I gotta like it.
Uni is very hard to play casually. The game is not meant to be played casually, to be honest. At least I don't think so.
The call out going into the DJ, I like this. Right?
Street Fighter you can kind of play casually because you don't even have to, like, matchups don't matter until like so far into the game's like learning process.
Most of the time it's been
I don't know if I can. Just play Sam Show. Sam Show is the perfect casual fighting game. In 6. Don't take 6 seriously. You're having a blast.
The fact that, like, it's coming into play now. We didn't see it so much throughout the season, but it's always been there in the Raptors.
Just don't get upset when you get thrown.
They don't have to stick to that initial gun. They go down a game. They can
I think,
laugh it
like
off.
I said, I think a lot of like that, a lot of 6 is just, you're gonna want to grow
this
with the
is
homies.
best of 3, first to 2. This next game
Like,
is
just,
gonna do it all.
if you want to have fun with the game, but then don't want to deal with like the nastiness of rank and whatnot,
but
play
speaking
with
of
the
which,
homies.
Psycho fighting his way right back out temporarily. It's Jen.
Joe is right there. Just play with Joe.
Damn.
Play with Joe. Play with Harry.
Psycho
Play with the
getting
benchmarks.
punished for that whiff throw. Level 1.
Get better through the
He's getting
benchmarks.
punished for that one, and he's got the side switch. Okay.
Damn, Joe, you gonna let him call you a benchmarker like that?
Didn't get it though. Zen still in full control. This next interaction, a bad read can spell the end, and that's the one. That trade is not in your favor. Zen now on set
I
point.
feel like Street Fighter 6 has more casual appeal than competitive appeal. Yeah, that's what they want.
That's what they want.
They advertise World Tour, they advertise Battle Hub, creating your own character, and then the last thing they advertise is outfit for the characters, and we get characters every 6 months or something crazy. The only thing advertised about the competitive scene is the prize pool, and definitely it's not like we're going to be watching that shit anyway. I doubt anybody in my chat is going to be paying for Capcom Cup this year. We're going to watch that shit 2 weeks after it happens.
Heck yeah.
And it's the slide to interrupt the drive rush. Psycho also has
Exactly. If I had to ask, how many of you guys are paying for pay-per-view? The Capcom Cup. How many of y'all paying for it? How many of you guys are actually curious on the outcome of that to pay for it?
I will find out on Twitter the
Yo,
next
turn
day.
my music up. Big damage on the board. That power up is going to go a long way. Zen is in trouble,
Absolutely
but he's got
not.
3 bars. What are you going to do with it? The switch almost got him in trouble. He finds the hit. He spins the drive. Psycho points on the board. Ends it with the
Okay.
perfect.
All right,
and
big
that's
Psycho.
exactly why
So
we
you just
fear this
asked,
man,
huh?
Psycho.
Crazy
Yeah,
in the range,
I guess.
but
I don't know
crazy
what
in
happened.
the range.
I look
When
back
it
and he was
comes
getting
to
level
swinging,
3.
Best believe he's gonna be dealing that damage.
Wow. 40 points.
If
now.
If anyone pays, we ban it.
Now on the side of FlyQuest.
You do it.
We as our group report them.
Personally,
Heck yeah.
I like the idea. I genuinely like the idea, but the trust is gonna fall possibly to another teammate.
I mean, look, like you said before, you could do that. But let's take a look back at this last match. Out of the gate,
It's
Psycho
just sad that they
going
use the
crazy
competitive
and getting
like
that first game
scene
free
to advertise the
Still
game.
talking to his bench so he can know what goes
So,
down.
like-
the switch to the DJ. One of the things we've been talking about all
Like, if
season,
you're
from this
tapped
KSG
into the
team
FTC at
specifically,
all,
able to switch characters.
like,
But when
MR
he did come back, he
is
answers
like
with
a
perfect.
separation
Doesn't stop
tool
Psycho
of
from answering one of his
understanding
own,
and
but
whatnot.
he does get a game on the board.
It's so difficult to contest with how active both players can be while you're in the corner. It just leads
Which
to
I don't
that
think
type of
is
momentum.
just-
But there were also
I
some
don't
pretty
think
big
is-
bets from the side to side.
I feel like there's like a very
Whether that level
unhealthy
three rock set,
sense
nice and patient, right? He
of
didn't have to be
competition in
risk-averse.
Street
Or, sorry,
Fighter
he didn't-
6 for a
he
game
didn't have to necessarily be
that was
risk-averse
definitely
because of his
geared
life
to be
lead,
more
but he did so
casual.
anyway. And we talked about those final
And I
moments.
know,
How did it open
and
up?
to be fair,
Only
that's the
teleport.
people,
Shen
that's not the game's
probably
fault. We
thought
can't
a
blame the
drive
game
was
for that.
coming. He committed to the low medium kick.
Like, people
medium
make
punch,
things
excuse me,
competition,
as a
like,
reaction,
competitive,
and
not the
just
game.
went downhill from that single hit.
So,
Man, the perfect fight.
but I feel like
in the middle of the
inherently it's
stream,
created like a
Psycho
very
getting the better of
nasty,
it. And look, I completely understand
like,
switching
outlook
because
on
it's a
people.
lot
Like,
harder to
people
deal
get
with that Kimberly
labeled and all
walk speed
kinds of
when you're
stuff.
Bison, and my man got a walker everywhere he goes.
And
He
like a
ain't moving
really
too
like,
fast. But
like,
here we
because that's
go.
kind of like what happened with
Walker
Lily,
and a
right?
tennis
People
ball
say
on the
she's not real
bottom.
FTC because
Just to make sure he doesn't
she's
scrape
not
everything.
like this or that
At
or a
least
strong
he's
player or
considering.
whatever the
The
case may
tennis
be.
balls are the
I
driver.
really feel like it has more to
They're
do
both
with her
green. It costs 2
results,
bars, right?
Bro,
which she
okay.
doesn't really have
I'm
any.
telling you, man.
But
DX Val
people don't
gonna be
understand
up
that
next
FTC is
for this
about the
team.
people
And of
who
course, Quiet Shout Gaming
they're
definitely
not
over
always
there in
like
the little- it's a
the
pinch
percentage of
situation
people
right
who are
here. But I
actually the
would
best
love to
players is
know
so small.
Like what's gonna sit up? Would you send up Punk? Would you send up
Absolutely,
your
I
ace
would.
to
Absolutely,
get
I
to
would.
close this out?
I don't think there has
Live
been a moment where
enjoyment.
Punk has shied away from VX Bao. I don't know what their head-to-head record is throughout the CPT.
What do you mean?
But I'm feeling rather confident.
You think people casually enjoy the game more casually than competitively? Probably, yeah.
I also don't mind him trusting
We're still the
Yeah.
small
just in
percent.
case if he
Like
wants to
us
try to play
watching
risk
Street
averse,
Fighter
then I
League is
totally
still like a
understand it,
small
but it's just a
percent.
matter of
Most
who-
people
Still a very
that play
Liquid
six
Knuckle-
probably don't know
sorry,
Street Fighter
Liquid's
Leagues, I
nephew,
think.
hello. You know
Or
that
don't
rings
care
in my
to
ears
try,
still to
look
this
at it.
day, by the way.
Every time.
But Liquid's
You know how many
nephew,
times I've went
I
in
don't
Battle
mind
Hub
seeing
and
him up there
I've
with
been
Riddles,
labeled
man.
a tryhard
I feel
for
like
just having
might not
just
be
being
the one to
in
play
Masters.
against the Bison.
I go in there with an
Perhaps.
alternate character and like, bro, you're a tryhard. I'm not playing you.
Got
What the
your
fuck?
wish fishes. It's gonna
What?
be Punk
And
versus
he just
DX
leaves
Bao.
and goes
They're trying to
play
close
Avatar
this out
battles.
right
Like,
now,
what the
and
hell?
this is dangerous for
I know I was a
Quiet Shout Gaming,
tryhard for getting
but
the
it could be
master.
advantageous
It was like a
for FlyQuest.
participation
What
trophy.
happens, man? What happens if VX Bao
Yeah, a lot
manages
of it
to
is
take the
is
W
just
over
like
the
it's
Alpha?
created a
That
really
is going to
nasty sense of
spell
entitlement.
Pandemonium
And
within
because they
the
lowered
team's
like the
structure.
actual
Oh, wow, scissors already. And yeah,
like
you're right.
amount
It's
that
like
it
if
takes to
that
get to
captain goes
master
down,
and
it
stuff like
definitely
that
hits you on the mental.
has
The morale
breeded that, I
definitely
think.
goes down just a smudge. But right now, that life bar down more than a smudge. And the whip punish, VX Bao is in trouble.
This should be
He's
pretty
got
free,
a
I think.
Pinches drive left to backdash. VX Bao now on the attack.
Oh, I DP'd him. I know it was a bad idea, but I just said
OD
fuck you.
scissors, give me the explosion. We
You get
get
a
the
level
stop
one.
and
Did
the
he have-
follow-up.
yeah,
Extra
he had
line
level- he had
applied.
level
A single hit. VX Bao
His
brings
drop was
back.
low.
Damn. For the throw with the...
No!
Oh, no,
Oh,
no. Sweet chin music.
no.
He's
Big
dead
Ben.
That was
because
a
it's
good
Bison.
He's gonna spin it. He's gonna spin it for sure. He's gonna spin it. Stomp
Yeah, I don't think that was a good
Light
DP.
it. Dead.
One hand in the air.
If
You don't really care.
The
VX
problem though,
Bao
Alice, that I
off
have
of 2 touches,
with
by the
what
way.
Six has created
I hope you
is
Bison
like
makes the
people
crowd proud
can
of yourself.
use
I
their
hope you feel
wins
good. I don't know how you
because
sleep
the
well at
game
night
is
knowing how
so
much damage
just
you do.
volatile. People, you play a fighting. You don't play a fighting game to lose. Like you never play like people don't play
It's a bad
fighting games simply to lose. Like they don't do that. So the fact that it's
Ooh,
so
the low
easy
four
that you can
within
just
range.
get got,
What if, Steve?
and then they can
What
use
if
that as
VX
a
Bao takes down the
in
leader
conversation,
right now?
like,
I mean,
yeah,
look,
I'm
it
better
is
than
best of
you.
3, first to 2. Gotta make it count. And VX Bao says,
Because
you know what?
results
I'm not
speak.
quite-
I mean, that's the
not
only thing
done
you can
yet.
go off
I don't
of,
think I'm
results.
done just yet. I don't think I'm done just yet. Look at the bar. He's got a lot of
And I don't
meter. Not
like
enough
that
to close
part.
out just yet, though. Not enough to close out just yet, though. The jump, the minus act of the stump to
Oh,
cover
don't
the bases.
applaud for that. That
VX
shit was
Bao
like
gets that
character
first
lane.
point.
Cold as ice when it came to his approach and his offensive sequences. He's made the right reads. He made the right adjustments towards what Pumps wants to do within a short
Like
amount
you
of time.
being
Even
Riddles,
against the
and then
try
it's
rush, he didn't
it's
even
just
try to counter it.
like as an idea that just doesn't. That sounds like really nasty.
It's a throw in the corner.
I mean, if
Oh,
I
wow, tries
came
to go
in,
for the
and,
throw
and it's no
again. It
different
gets
if
him in
I
trouble
came
because of
in
that.
So
and
looking
then
at it
beat
right now,
her.
you got the mind. Oh, the uppercut does find
It wouldn't be
success.
any different
First
because
one thus far
I
against
don't
Pump,
play the
VX Bao
game. Yeah, I
doesn't
study it
use
and
the
watch
same
it,
medium kick.
whatever.
A little bit of a threatening tool.
But if I
against
came
Pump's
in and started
God.
beating
We
her
do get the punish counter on
in
the way through
ranked.
against VX
Like, that's kinda
Still
gross,
knocking on the
bro.
glass, though.
Nice check, nice check. Here comes
Like, that
Punk.
just undermines what I feel like is important in just about any avenue of life.
He's got the advantage.
Like, if you don't, if something doesn't respect time,
How do you
then
close out the rest of this round, considering VX Bow is
then what's the
severely
point?
drained on drive gauge. He's about to reach that 3 to get a single hit conversion if need be. Hell attack. OD.
Uh-oh.
He doesn't build level 2 enough yet.
But see, since the fact that's a, like literally you said that, but since that's a mainstay in the game, like that happens so often, it's like, well, what's the point of like spending a bunch of time to grow then?
Punk is a
If
hit
that could just
away from
easily
going
happen.
down and sending him to a set
Like, what's
point
the
and just a
point?
cannon for
Nope,
no reason.
baited.
Nah.
Baited.
We parry those, and you gotta pay the consequence.
Like as a competitive player, like what do you
And Punk wasn't even
say to
done.
that?
When it came to the second dash, he was still in the
Like, you
animation
wanna
of
play
the
fighting
cover.
games?
Oh wow, that Fierce
I
gets
just
knocked
want to
down.
focus on
There's a
school.
throw.
Uni is too much of an investment.
Tried to get a reaction. We've been seeing those
I mean,
drive rushes pay
whenever
out.
somebody has something else like that's taking majority of their time, there was a guy in TWT, I think for 8 or like the last year or 7, who had like a full-time job and only had 2 hours or 3 hours to play Tekken, and he still made it to World Finals. That guy, he had like a really demanding job, 3 kids, a wife, and he still like squeezed it in enough to play, but that was like the only game he could play.
My God.
I don't think he's dead. Is he?
I don't think he's dead.
No Spar Arrow? Yep.
And he actually just manages to jump right in there and get the roundhouse.
Wow, that thumbs up. Shooting a commercial. Did
God gamer, yeah. Bro was a dad. Had 3 kids, a wife, and a 12-hour job. Or something crazy like that.
There was a interview. They interviewed him, like Spag interviewed him.
I do learn.
I learned my lesson.
It was a good interview. Like they were asking like, what did you do? Like how did you do this basically? And he said he just watched the game a lot. Like he studied the game.
Yeah, it's all about
He just kind of repeated what he saw.
it's like it's deliberate practice. Like if you, that's if you want to lock in. I doubt Chungo you want to like go to the tournaments. Well, you might, but like if you were to, that will have to be the only thing you could like watch. And I'm pretty sure that doesn't sound enjoyable. That's just like the amount of determination it takes to. I know for Uni to take to be good at it. Like Uni and Tekken probably are both really good time sinks, or really demanding time sinks. I'm liking it on my life. Yeah, see that's what I mean. So yeah, I wouldn't blame you for not having that mindset. It's not realistic for everybody.
I feel like there are games that are better about it though. Like honestly, I know you play Grand Blue, but Grand Blue I think is actually pretty good about that. Grand Blue's pretty good about that. I feel like Sam Show obviously is pretty good about that.
Gets to throw one more. The next interaction could do it. It could put Punk on set point, but he burns himself out. DX Bow has an opportunity.
So important for that.
6 is real big on like how you could know all this shit, this, that, and the other. You could just have bad, if you have bad emotional days, you're fucked.
DX Bow now on match point at an expensive rate.
And 0 bars heading into this potential.
That's fair. I mean, not having anybody to play with, I mean, that helps. I mean, that
right
hurts.
At 3 bars, and let's see how he uses his
He
speed
just
to
neutral
possibly
drive
get us
rush.
a 3rd round.
It's a drive rush again.
But that's like where the goal is, like your goal is gonna have to like step up. Like, are you more interested in playing with friends, or are you more interested in like getting better? You don't need friends to get better.
Big counter hit on the roundhouse.
Nothing on the way over. Excellent block on the overhead, and even better tech.
Oh, the whip punish.
To be fair, if you really want to get better at fighting games, you really only need one person that shares the same tenacity as you. That's all you really need.
DX Bow keeping the corner.
Most of my strength from Street Fighter 4 came from Bill. I mean, yeah, I had like a good base at the beginning, but like most of my training practice came from one person.
Oh, Punk, how did you fuck that up? He might be dead because it's Bison.
That's gonna kill. It's gonna kill. One of the possible outcomes. Not even Dr. Strange gonna see
that
this
was not on
coming.
the bingo card.
But VX Bow taking away the captain of FlyQuest. You see the demeanor of the rest of the
How
team.
did he fuck that up? He went for an air throw. He should have just DP'd a back medium punch. No, he went for it. I think he went for a jump medium punch, but he was too late. Because it would have killed.
Gaming not done just yet.
God damn, I'm saying, Pat.
What's up, Pat? Yeah, we all got to sit down and play, bro.
VX Bow, once again, we talked about how VX Bow's been playing this season. once again,
I know, right?
This team has multiple characters.
Got promoted from McDonald's.
Yeah,
talking
oh, y'all, you gotta watch.
Yeah, he has quite a few characters, and I think that's what really helps out in these matchups. Having that extra character that you can't deal with, an unfavorable matchup can really take you a long way. And of course, it didn't stop what Punk was putting on the table. He definitely had a couple of opportunities.
But I also love the versatility coming in from VX Bao, right? There only have been a couple of moments where he's had a level 3. He's opted to go for level 1 for the reversal and always had that level 2 just in case for these big round finishers. I've really enjoyed his pretty much preservation of the meter specifically for those 2 instances.
And I do love that he's not
Well, I said Sean is a fried cook at McDonald's. Damn. Like that?
He's not taking it. He's literally like, no, I
That's
will wait.
crazy.
But now you see the turnaround from
You're the fry guy.
Thumbs up, my man shooting the commercial out here.
Shine's still my
burnout
goat.
in this scenario actually was something we were looking for. Punk was definitely trying to close out, but
Chungus, I wouldn't blame you if you didn't even play fighting games while you're in school. That shit is too much work.
And then that jump air-to-air scenario was something I was like, this is definitely going to spell the end of 1 or 2 of these players, and big damage on the board for VX Bao.
That was also a good read from VX Bao. He only had 0 bars. Actually, no, not 0 bars. He had
good read. This is Bison doing Bison things.
I feel like a handful of
damage.
His way. So I'd imagine, okay, well, if I am in burnout,
is he gonna put Riddles against
Xiaohai?
Or is it gonna be Nephew?
If this guy puts me in the corner, he's gonna run away and build his meter back.
Yep.
So I totally understand at least like the tendencies.
It has to be Riddles, right? That's what I'm thinking.
Wanted to go for that throw tag.
And I was about to ask.
I mean, I don't doubt that Nephew can win.
Captain Nephew coming up for FlyQuest against Xiaohai.
Oh,
that is a big, bold move on the side of FlyQuest right now. That is. Oh, this is
I feel like I would have put.
Scary right now.
I like it though. I genuinely
maybe
like
they
it.
didn't put Riddles up because he played Mickey. And Mickey, I don't know. I feel like Riddles would have had a better chance because of his character. I'm not putting Neff up personally. Why? Why are you denying Neff?
Xiaohai is prepared for this type of jury.
I mean, this type of jury, I'm glad you said that, but it is jury nonetheless. The early days of the meta was filled with juries, and that is nothing to say about Nephew because he's still a cut above the rest. One of the strongest on the planet, definitely one of the strongest in the U.S. But has Xiaohai understood and said, maybe I might have to fight Nephew? Has he trained against this specific style of jury is actually the question.
We're gonna find out just
because you're on the Terry bench. I'm putting in Terry. Oh, because you got Terry on the bench. I'm putting in Terry. I don't know how Jury Mai goes. I feel like it can't be that great.
Oh, sorry, it's 40 to 20.
Her fireball doesn't interact with mine, so they kind of just like stare at each other. Maybe it's even because it's not like if she throws an OD fireball, she can just drive rush in afterwards. She have to like jump or something.
Hold on. Let me fix my face a little bit.
Yo, Los Angeles,
it probably feel like the Chun matchup, but worse. Yeah, because she don't always have her fireball.
That's what I thought. I can see it on your faces from here. I can see it. I see you. Yeah, you, David.
I see the
smile. Yep, you too.
This is some huge confidence.
Yep, that's right. I see you too. Yo, happy birthday again, by the way. Happy birthday again, by the way. I'm glad.
What's Nephew
happy birthday.
like?
Hey, yo.
What's his I've never seen Nephew play against Amai. Maybe that's because I just haven't watched Street Fighter League, but I don't think I've ever seen him play against like international.
What's good, guys?
Prove me wrong, Neff. This is Big Neff or Dark Neff.
Dark Neff, yeah.
We're all here for the same reason, for our love of Street Fighter, and what better way to do it here at Street Fighter League?
I mean, and I want to make a point clear. No matter who makes it out from this SFL US, even if I don't get the team that I want to win, I'm going to be cheering on whatever team makes it from here to that world stage level. Because I still want it to be a piece of what came from US that gets that big W. But here we go. Nephew versus Xiaohai. This is player match 3, so you know it's getting dicey towards this. It's going to be jury versus the
But at some point, it's just like you got to like say to yourself, like, just what's bigger?
They need these 20 points.
Like, is the need for the game to grow, or do I need the people to grow with? Like, you just gotta have to decide, like, which is
Yeah, Senior. That's what I was talking about. I was like, maybe it's not that bad because every time she drive rush, she's gonna interact with that fireball, so she's gonna have to like preemptively jump.
Okay, drive rush, trying to keep the pressure going. Spinning those powered up fans. He's attacking the drive bar. He knows dive kick, and that's
that
one
shit
of the
was
nephew
slow.
staples, of course.
It was a
he
good
knows about
idea,
it.
but that shit was slow.
Oh, that stand.
He just
here
straight up neutral
coming
jumped
from
that shit.
Zhao Hai. It's not only helped him in that game versus Pump, but it's helping him in this game right now.
First round, pretty convincingly for
But
Side
like
of Shanghai.
Junga, like I'm yet again I'm speaking for myself. When it comes to fighting games as a whole right now, just where I've been, I'm just not interested in playing the world in almost any game anymore.
Making it hurt.
Back to the wall. Zhao Hai trying to fight out of here. Gets the perfect parry just to keep the momentum. Tries to rush behind it. Another
I only
confirm
wanna
on this
play
falling
fighting games with
fan.
friends.
Wake up, and you better be careful. Guard your toes, level 1. Back to the east side.
How do you keep the containment unit, right? How do
Back
you
to
keep
the east
Zhao
side.
Hai away from the mid-screen? He's creating a lot of space just based off of these fans and nephew. Big chunk so far, gets the perfect
Damn.
parry, walks out of the way. That punish counter is not going to be scaled. That is damage, and that
Yeah,
is a
this is
perfect
also
parry
this is coming
to
from the
Rafano
perspective
against
of
Zhao
people
Hai.
who
I
who
love
really
that.
try hards.
That whiff punish made
You
me straighten
can
up,
you can
bro.
try the
Sit
casual
up
experience
straight
with
after
some of these games.
Okay,
Like I don't know how the
big
casual
punish
experience
down
of Uni is,
and I need the
but
power
since
of
you have to
defense.
learn so many combos, I would doubt is like good. I know for a fact Sam Show is a good casual game because that's the way I play it, and 6 can be because it's not that much to take in.
He's got one more throw. Back throw.
But Uni and like Tekken are like the worst games, worst fighting games to pick for that.
Level 2 feng shui time.
I think like older Guilty Gears too, like Strive I feel like is okay. Like you could play Strive pretty nonchalantly.
No. And a small gap in the pressure.
Just pretty nonchalant
gives Zhao Hai
friendly
the
as
hit.
well, I think.
He backed away in fear.
Oh yeah, Strive.
But that's their appeals. That's those games' appeals. Is that they don't require a lot. Like the entry level is very low.
Off the top of Zhao Hai. But man, it's still tough to call with all those resources.
I mean, 6's entry level is pretty low
And
too.
using the headset, he's like, I'm gonna walk up here and talk to you right now. Paper cup
Damn,
nephew.
was
over here,
Nev
bro.
shaking? I never seen that before.
Needs to lock in right now.
PCN?
Put the hoodie on,
Slow
Nev.
head turn actually killed me.
Transform.
He's been having that paper cup all day.
He's been holding it
Like,
the whole season, every time,
all
bro.
season. That's all PCN.
Oh my
yeah,
god.
I bet him back in Long Beach.
Stand up in his ear.
Damn, I didn't think about it. PCN on the side of PCH?
Hey.
That's crazy. He is in California, though.
I just know me when it comes to a fighting game. I'm not coming to a fighting game to arbitrarily lose. Like I don't. Like I'm not doing that.
Lock in
That's
on
not
this
fun.
next match.
Plenty of games to play. This is 3 out of 5 territory.
yep.
So the adjustments can be made. In his
So I'm gonna
favor,
put myself in the
but there's
best
also a
position
chance
to
for
win,
Zhao Hai to just drown him out,
no matter what
jump
the
in.
game is.
Big call out against the fireball. Nephew, drive rush on in, applying extra beaties on the standing medium punch on that drive rush.
And it's a slower paced game.
And I
this
kind
time
of take the
around.
thought
You can see
process where I
Zhao
think it
Hai trying to pick
was
and choose his spots.
what Rob
Picked a great
and
spot right there. Fights back to the middle of the
He
screen.
walked
Logan
forward
was
to
Success
thing.
rate on these throws from Nephew has been really
They
good.
were saying you want to
Oh,
pick the best character for you to implement.
took a
It's
knockdown
not
on
always
the
about
uppercut at the
picking the
tail
best
end.
character,
Fishing for
the best
something big.
character for
That
you.
fierce button from my bro. That
That's
thing
why, like,
deserves to
you know,
win
you
an
do have the
award.
Goichis out there.
For jury, right? I feel like it has just
The
enough
huncher.
range, if not
hunchback.
more than mine. Oof.
Balls on it, and there's the level pickup, and he got the level up power.
That shit
up,
not
but it's
impressive,
not
no
good.
calm down.
Perfect parry.
Ah, you thought you could parry that?
It's still active. That should be the round. Zhao Hai. The awareness of what's going to happen when that fan is falling and where you're going to be to continue the
Oh,
combo.
you can parry and punish that?
I was wondering if he could have gone into crouching medium punch into OD uppercut, by the way. I don't know if there was enough time, perhaps.
Didn't even consider that.
Either way, that moment's passed. Nephew still trying to find a way open to open Zhao Hai. Even after these
Oh,
drive
you
punches, Zhao Hai
believe.
has got punched.
He couldn't have got anything for that. He perfect.
He could have. He didn't plink anything
Trying
with
to find
it.
something big. The
Damn.
Nephew classic just to keep the corner. Forward throw.
Now he's
Another
introducing the
one.
throws because after
Okay,
all the
another
meaties
one.
he's implemented thus far.
Another one.
You know, Zhao Hai always take 3 throws. Damn, what a shimmy! Oh my god.
Oh.
How was he moving like that?
Conditioning from Nephew.
I love that you called it out. You've been holding
Nephew
these
got the
buttons. Now I'm
upgraded
gonna throw
movement tech.
Street Fighter 101. The mental stack is real. What are you gonna do? Even the best players succumb to it, bro. The
I was gonna
big
say
jump
he always
in, you can't keep
he
some
always
of
throws a
those fans
fan
in.
and then EX fans right afterwards.
Trying to sniff out some of the weaknesses against Zhao Hai.
Ooh.
Damn, second.
All of those mediums had a perfect
Wake up
for
DP
the long
or
haul.
backdash. Oh, I got hit.
Wow, wake up,
You got hit.
Take the power up. Look at the drive gauge on the side of Zhao.
I'm jumping.
He needs to be careful. Nephew knows that he's trying to close the distance. Knows that wall
I'm jumping.
can get him something big.
Now. I would have got DP'd.
Fireball to initiate.
Oof.
Just
Just
take
jab.
damage on the way through. OD fans.
Oh! Tech!
That's the tech.
Because light pinwheel moves forward. Tech.
Oh, clever.
Knocking the KSG team out here.
And it's weird to punish.
I forgot where we
Pinwheel is
ended up.
weird to punish if you're standing or crouching. Is one of those.
It's like less negative or something like that if you're like standing or something.
It was like that in 5 too.
You're thinking to
Yeah, it
yourself,
was.
he's hella plus. I'm gonna sit here and block it. What did we see right after that? The
Best of
throws.
5.
What did we see even after the throws have been implemented? The baits. It's all coming together now for
Okay.
Nephew. Keep in mind, the last time they made
Ahmad
a
was
full
talking shit about
exchange,
Nephew too. He was like,
Shanghai
yeah,
actually
someone's gonna beat
fell
Nephew, but who
to
hasn't beat Nephew
to
nowadays?
recap
I'm like, bro, what?
That's something big to note, bro.
That
That's
is a
something big to note. And you, like I said before, you know he didn't forget about
Butterfly.
that.
But this is a different Shanghai though.
I just
This is
read your-
EWC champ Shanghai.
Your thesis.
Dash up. Oh my God, that was terrifying. Oh,
The punish.
Pay for a throw. Nephew.
Just keep throwing them.
More.
Do it again.
Attack. Shanghai,
I would have dashed forward and threw him again.
Anti-air. Gets the
Ah,
right
her jab
button.
sucks.
Shanghai, he's got plenty of meter pending, no drop.
You know,
That's
Terry
not
jab
in
wouldn't
the
have
end.
missed.
It spends 2 to make it happen. That
Hell
was expensive though. That was expensive though.
Or
It was an
Bison.
investment. It
Or
was an
Akuma
investment
or
for the
Ryu
future.
or
It gives them another round to
Kins.
play with full
You know
life
who
and full game.
Ed jab would have
Shanghai,
missed.
how
That
do
shit
you
would
operate?
have
How do you
shamelessly
open up?
missed.
The jabs. Stops the drive rush, checking one of his own this time
A
around.
wet ass whiff.
What do you do about this now? You get locked down.
You took 10 damage for that
In the
entire.
middle of the air. Shanghai locking down now with the fans, trying to get a throw bait with a neutral jump. On the other side, temporarily, the back throw now. Shanghai is still in control.
And he's playing it a lot.
No, they need to
slower
make
than we
these
saw in
heavy
the last
kicks
game,
minus
too.
5.
I want the fans. I want the
Or
power.
4,
I want the
at
pressure.
least.
It's gotten them so much range,
need minus
but not enough to get away.
Because
from crouching
she gets a
medium punch.
combo off of it. Jury don't, at least. If it's counter hit. Mai gets a whole combo off of it.
Setting the stage
Because
for
remember,
that
they
ground
buffed
fireball.
Cammy's
That
for
way he
whatever
can cover it,
weird reason.
Start up the engine, put the key in. What are you gonna do with it?
We're getting a lot of drive
Like, it's
being
only,
chunked
like,
from
-3
Shanghai, but once
now.
that space is created,
Yeah.
he's able to control the pace yet again with the fireballs, right?
No, Neff, that was
What a
see-through.
check on the
Oh, that
drive
was
rush.
bad. That was not a
Shanghai
good drive rush.
with the sniper scope, aiming for the legs.
Man,
To be fair, Nor, I don't
can
think
see him questioning
Ed makes
now.
sense for Herm.
When the Ed arc coming back? Why you don't think so?
it's
I
always
enjoyed
good
them.
to have a
I felt like I was.
mean,
I felt like I was doing pretty good with Ed. Like
set of eyes.
the gear started to turn when I played him.
Good work on, but man,
Honestly, I still
First
feel like
Shanghai in this
out of
game.
all the characters in the game that make the most sense for you is a mixture of Manon and Viper.
A little bit of an
Them two
awkward
characters make
exchange.
a lot of
Mine
sense.
wasn't fully turned
Now
around for the
Manon, I
Bucks
can't
to win.
argue,
yo, he
but
lucked
Ed
out.
didn't feel
Nephew
bad.
lucked out, and that is bad luck for Shanghai.
But I don't know when that arc is coming back because investing into Ed is a that's a time sink.
I just think Ed
Just for him to
because
get
he doesn't-
shot.
Trying to reset the pace. He has to find a way in.
Ed doesn't do enough damage on
Never seen many of those wake up uppercuts.
like it's gonna be the air
Nephew
mini
in the
game.
set.
Like you're forced into an air mini game with
That
like the
walk
entire
speed,
cast.
knows that he has a little bit of drive. You got to move forward to get more of that back. The bigger the
I don't think
steps,
he's, like,
the more
I
drive
don't-
you get back.
'Cause
No,
I mean, I don't like that
seen
now.
this
It's Chun
exchange
playing
before.
it against
Shanghai
Akuma, but
ready,
even with
ready
Kim, I have to
follow
put up
the
with it.
pass.
It don't
And
change.
now it is
I
set
mean,
point.
but you have
He
like
shook his
very
hand again. He's like,
straightforward
I'm sorry, what was
tools
your
that
name?
like answer like
We've
most
met
things.
before.
We've
so-
met
My name is My Fan.
Ed, like you have to be really
I mean, look at him,
methodical
I
about
don't
it.
care.
I mean,
You have
I
to
think
be-
it's the same as Chun because with Ed versus Akuma, you have to do the same shit.
Complete space trap.
Jump heavy
Shanghai,
kick with
and
Ed,
consistent, and even
or
if
jump
he
medium
won
kick.
dive
Like
kick,
those
he
are
would get
the
one.
buttons for
What a
that.
stop. And again, the coverage all
I
over.
think I could do it. The air approach have never been good for me, even with a character like Kim who can somewhat answer it with yet Satsu. Still don't deal with the flow.
Shanghai not taking the bait. Trying to cover the approach with the fireball.
I just
Even
think
Manon
Viper's
can
good.
sometimes like
Shanghai starting to
fuck
notice
that
he's,
up. But
more
Viper,
paranoid
yeah.
of his fans, and as he's
I think
giving him more
Viper
space
you would
to move
just
out of
like
his
because
corner.
you get
He's
so
taking the ground.
much from what you like to
Ooh,
do.
overhand comes out. We haven't seen that just yet.
Like you're
Spend
like
the rest of the
heavily
bar.
rewarded for it. Manon, you're rewarded for it too, just in a different way. Because then you just become increasingly more scary
James, take a
from what
bow.
you
It's
already
gonna
like to do
kill.
yet again. Like her neutral gets
It's gonna
scarier.
be 3-1. on the side of Kwai Xiao
Time to play
Gaming right
Viper, I
here.
guess. We'll have a Viper arc after I get Shuns and 1900 or more.
What do we got, Steve? With the calculation,
We're not that far. Like, the challenge is at the end of the year. We're December 7th, and we're at 1800 or more. We're like 18. You're 1840, I think, and I'm 1830 something. We're still not that far away.
I can see Elena for Herm as well, but Elena has too many quality of life issues.
Can you send up the captain?
For me, it's Elena for her.
Send up the captain again, because he plays
She's
for
also
Toronto,
very,
so I think he
her and Manana are similar.
Yeah, you gotta go through.
Yeah,
They don't have like Manon just has like worse Oki, but their Oki presence isn't that good outside the corner. But they're like their neutral presence is good, which is all I really need.
Oh my lord. Oh, actually no. I'm tripping.
If Elena had like better like quality of life stuff, then I would agree. Elena's perfect, but believe it or not, Elena's a perfect character for me in the game right now. Like if I were to play Street Fighter 6, I would play Elena.
The tension on both sides was very strong.
Because I would be able to handle just about anything. The reason why I would play Elena is because I could at least say to myself, it was my fault if something doesn't get answered. Like if I get drive rushed as Elena, it's my fault. Like and I don't check it, it's my fault.
Yeah, I mean, it carried over from
But I
this
can't
round,
say that
and
as
also
other
the round
characters.
after it, right? Allowing Effie to actually get a W on the board.
Because Elena's like drive rush check game is probably the if it's not the best, it's one of the best in the game.
And he just kept it sturdy throughout the rest of the games. And again, we talked about that second round. A lot of the conditioning from Nephew was well placed off of those mediums for the very first set, very first introduction. But again, Xiao Hai being able to just stuff out Nephew, not even just with the fans. The drive rush approach got stuffed out. The jump-ins got stuffed out multiple times over.
He said make
really
people
tough
throw
to
looping
find
30
any
times.
sort of gap against Xiao Hai's stonewall defense.
Honestly, Pork, if you came back and played 6, bro, I would just tell you to play Gi and learn how to perfect parry shit.
The ground game opened up for Xiao Hai and Mai. He started doing
That's all you would need to learn how to do. Just learn the perfect parry shit, because that alone will like. That is like horrifying. Like people who like, especially a Gi that knows how to perfect parry shit.
Corner control. Xiao Hai knows exactly how to play around.
Because you're gonna have to block. You're gonna have to deal with people's shit like all the time.
40-40, and now things get dicey because the next one will be the last one for one of these two teams.
Damn. So are they? When is this thing gonna end today?
In full fashion, by the way, making the comeback
I
from
don't know, because
the
like
deficit
bandits,
off of the
they still
first
need to.
six.
I think
Exactly like the
whoever
storyline. Throughout the storyline,
whoever
throughout the
wins
entirety of
this
the season,
plays, I think, bandits.
FlyQuest also.
Is it Bandits or Blaz's team?
The decision to make, or actually.
Oh
the
yeah,
full
no,
Utmost
I think
League putting
2G
in
hasn't
Riddles for this
played
final
yet.
spot, I would imagine.
They haven't
We're
played
about
yet.
to find out, man. This is once again, especially to take it down to 40-40 when
Trapping
the
old
race is to
feedback, brother.
50. This is
Some
already
DoorDash.
getting
I got work in the morning. I can't go that long.
First team match of the
Not
day.
for some 6.
And we're going down to a tie to see who's going to get this last game and go on in this bracket. And it is it's still scary. I mean, 2 games right there waiting in the wings, though.
It's really scary.
Zangief will
It's kinda
definitely.
tack on what
I
we were
definitely
talking
feel
about
like the
earlier
way
when
to
we saw
learn
Vicky
6 is
play
definitely through a
right off the
defensive
bat.
character.
Got,
Like the best way to learn 6 is definitely through a defensive character. Like a character that doesn't have like strong defense. I mean, strong offense. I keep saying that wrong. A character that does not have strong defense is like the best way to learn Street Fighter 6. Because your understanding of the interactions is better than most people's.
Also go into the Cammy pick if need be. So will that come into play?
You would think Bison players would be better about that, but they're not. But I think that's just because they're blinded by their offense and their skip. Yeah, they're skibbity.
The character we
Too much
know
skibbity.
Mickey for. Look, if you're new
Stop.
to Mickey, you should know this guy is
They can
definitely
skibbity
a threat.
win.
We said the best Street Fighter players
Oh
in the
my
next
God,
generation
my-
Street Fighter players.
my brain.
Mickey, one of them. Riddles, definitely one of them. But Mickey is definitely somebody
I think
you got to be
it's
prepared
funny
for.
I say
Especially
that,
like
but
I
it's
said
like
before,
Kim
one of the
players
Splash
and
Out
Bison
Gaming
players,
King's
they
advantages
share the
having
same brain
multiple
cell.
characters. Not just one, they can switch it out. And look, guys, we are not going to a commercial. We
They're
want
all-
you guys to see it, but we definitely got to thank
They
the
all
people out
struggle
there
from the fact that they
actually
have,
help us out.
like,
And
so
it's gotta
much
be
power.
Steel Series, bro. You got to know how we get down here. Steel Series has definitely been helping out the fighting game community, and they're making Street Fighter League possible. Steel Series Moments is the easiest way to record and share your gameplay
Like
with friends.
Kim's will do
Moments
fun, and then
in-game
they run
all
into
literally
somebody
that
who
you
knows how to
capture
press
and share your
stand
clips
jab in
anywhere.
the neutral.
And on top of that,
And
they're
then
definitely one of
like
the
their whole
biggest
game
supporters
falls apart.
of
They
what
don't know
we
what to
here,
do
not
anymore.
only in the community, but as
phone sends me back 20 years and resets my frontal lobe because under manga, I'ma grab you.
I've seen you guys in the crowd. I've arranged the age when it came
Stupid.
to what I saw as we went into it. Guess what? If you're in college, you guys got to make sure to sign up for the Collegiate Street Fighter 6 tournament. Play Versus has worked and stepped it up with Capcom to level up the Collegiate
College Street Fighter.
experience. Join up.
Who did we help
for
for
the
that?
2025
CD?
College Street Fighter tournament happening
I think it was
December
CD.
12th through the 14th.
That dude
this
is
weekend.
gone in the
And
wind
open to all
too.
college students in the United States
He be on Marvel Rivals.
And then what's his name? Who was it? Thoughts? Say he's the captain for a Street Fighter 6 team. I'm like, I know that team, man.
for more details.
Don't let me down.
God damn.
Join that college tournament so we can make it happen.
Oh, I
And
thought
of
you
course,
the
man, shout out to
captain?
Corsair, man. Check out the Nova Blade Pro, the official levelist controller of the SFL Pro US. We've been clicking and clacking on this bad boy all season. I know, James, you want one? They're down there. You can get yourself your very own.
There's
And
nothing
they have
wrong. There's
definitely
nothing
been
wrong with
emphasized,
playing big
especially
body
with the school
grapplers, bro.
peripherals,
Like
to
people
play
play big
fighting
body
games
grapplers in like
at your
every game.
coolest. And you can see the neon lights on the side. You can actually set up different profiles for when you play at different games. And they even got the stylus up here. So when you're in training mode, you
Best
get
grappler I've played so far is in
no better
DNF.
way to play some levelist
And his
playing
name is
action.
just
Shout out to
Grappler.
Corsair for
That's
hooking
like
us
no
up,
EOD.
supporting SFL, and just having some really cool controllers for you guys to get good with.
It's actually godlike. If you guys are here right now,
That was just because he could like TOD you. He could play like shit and just TOD you.
Exactly.
To try this out for
Exactly.
yourself, and I'm telling you, man,
The most
it is
scummiest
godlike.
type
It's
of
been
play.
mad fun to play. It's been mad fun to
I
play.
accidentally hit you
And
and
it's
I
also
hold my
really
infinite.
slick and good to look. Really cool to look
I
at.
want to try a grappler character one day.
He's gonna take this one
I
home.
played, well, yeah, I played Manon now. I played,
I'll believe it. Oh,
I tried playing Laura in 5.
I'm sorry. I just wanted
Wasn't
to
for
keep
me.
it honest, okay? I mean, of
But that
course, I would
character's
have
like,
supporting- oh, man, see, I respect
she's
that.
like
That's
too
why you
far
love Laura.
gone.
That's why you love
She's
my
the only
brother. But
grappler
of
for
course,
Khan.
we get back into
Does
Yeah,
Manon
Manon
count?
count.
Yeah.
no breaks here.
Yeah,
no
Manon
stops
counts.
just yet. We need to see who's gonna get the W.
I think
here.
Manon is like influentially like the
the
best
next step
grappler to play
in this
in
team
Street Fighter
battle
because
about to commence.
she actually rewards
Final
like
moments between
grappler
FlyQuest
mentality
game
like
for
really
FlyQuest
well.
versus
Like at its core, and it's because she
who
doesn't
is
drive
going
rush.
to
Like she
take
doesn't
the
have raw
W to
drive rush.
face off against
So it's
those
like you're gonna
red
have to
two
do
games
the slow walk down,
waiting in the Raptors.
Whoa,
you know,
oh,
and then
can
playing off
bring
of
'em back.
fear.
We're learning every day we go. Shanghai versus Pun. You got it, Captain.
Really, we're
versus
doing
Captain.
this again, bro?
This is about to be interesting. We saw what happened in that first exchange, right?
Facts.
We
It's
saw what
honestly
happened in
pretty
that first
infuriating in
exchange.
a
Let's
fun
see
way.
if Xiao Hai
Playing
has
someone
thought
like a
about
command
that
grab
last
after
fight
blocking
and
for
is
10
bringing
years
something
is
new to the
peak.
table. And I would love to know. Will we, oh, I guess we're 100% going to get.
Port, you like command grabs
Maybe,
from a more
maybe we're gonna
defensive
find out for sure.
perspective.
But we just saw how well the Mai has been working out for Xiao Hai. The conversions, especially.
Man,
with
you
the
might as well be a
fans.
Geek player.
And now I feel like
Play
since he's
Geef in-
played
in,
these games,
4.
he's fought up against even more mobile characters. He's going to be a lot more prepared
Like-
to deal with what Punk's
Like
going to put down. especially
command grab
against that
characters
King.
in anime
Is that
games,
hard to
they
read
more
just
so
based
command
off
grab from a
of
more
the first
defensive
exchange
perspective
alone, right? Even
than
as
an offensive
commentators,
one.
It's very difficult to read out what would have happened to this team.
Okay.
I did not expect it to go in that fashion in 3-1. But funny enough, if you're just looking at the stats prior to the playoffs, Punk, he got the first W over Shanghai 3-1. In the rebuttal, though, Shanghai came back 3-1. We're looking at something very similar.
Rich,
But
because
yeah.
they work 100% of the time, 60% of the time.
In the playoffs,
And the
can we see
100% of the time, 60% of the time, having 1 frame to 3 frame grab is nuts. Yeah, didn't Geef 4 have a 2 frame command grab?
Thing is, though,
So you couldn't like,
more time in between those.
you couldn't,
You had to
like
do-
imagine
you had a couple
you're trying to
games
string
possibly
Geef up and
in
you just
between
get
those.
scooped
Now, you
and
ain't even
then
left the
reset
stage. You're
into
still thinking about
Geef
the last game. So the
Oki,
mental
which was
stack
nuts.
is
Green
real.
hand.
All right, guys. Yo, LA, you guys ready? That's what I like to hear. We're about to get into it. One of these teams will be going home. They're going to be joining you in the crowd, watching the action. Who will it be? Will it be FlyQuest? Will it be?
I like,
Crash Out
when I
There?
played with Non for the first time, I like seeing how afraid
That's
people
what I'm
were.
talking
Let's go,
about.
Joel.
Like with
That's what I'm
Kim,
talking about. That's
people
our
are just
guy.
more annoyed,
Oh,
so
man.
they
You got the salt and
they like
pepper
they
on
want
top
to kill
and
me
the silver
immediately.
pepper.
When I played
Hell yeah.
Manon, even from like Diamond all the way up to getting her the Ultimate Master, people were afraid to touch me.
Class act,
Like they did not want to get
Class
close.
act.
And all I did was round start, fight, and press forward.
Bring 'em to the steps.
That was-
Bring 'em- bring 'em to the steps.
And they would just like start jumping back
Your
and
best cannon just
drive rushing and shit. I'm like, bro, I haven't do nothing to you yet. And my command grab don't even do that much damage at first, but y'all just, oh, I'm guessing. I gotta guess. I don't want to get scooped. I'm like, sure, man. Do what you want. And then it makes it worse because, like, if you try to play keep away with Manon, against Manon in a very dumb way, she can whiff punish you easily, still get a medal that increases her command grab damage. So now you definitely don't want to get scooped. And it's all your dumbass fault because you were trying to play lame and scared. Like, that type of fear don't come with any other archetype. That shit is empowered. Like, you get lost in the sauce. All you did was breathe, and they started sweating. We gotta give her a try for play again. She has such an easy time, like, anti-airing with both that up kick, and I mean, I know her heavy punch is 10 frames compared to Kim's. Well, it's like Jury's, because I think Jury crouch heavy punch is 10 frames. So, like that, it's still a good anti-air. The only thing you need to work on is with punishing. And then knowing her Oki, knowing what you can and can't do and when to abuse it. And that don't take that long. She don't got that much to learn. You know about that? The Jake, that's
he's got like Aegis. He's got like Aegis Reflector and shit. He's got Aegis Reflector, and then he has like. It's not his command grab that makes him scary. He has a bunch of other stuff that make him scary.
Come on, bro. It writes itself. It genuinely writes itself. You can see.
It's different too with BB, like Tager, like he can combo off of his command grab. He gets like so much damage. Same with Pot, like their command grabs like actually like kill you.
Definitely, like I said, looking at that last game of Xiaohai, he's looking a lot more prepared to deal with what's happening, especially when it comes to the superior walk speed of some of the characters you're fighting with the Jury, but also getting a lot more control of the fan pressure and just controlling the screen.
Manon is like really easy too. Like she doesn't have like a ton of combos that are like really hard to remember. It's a little bit. It gets a little weird when you start adding meter to her combos. They're a little weird. But outside of that, her combos are pretty straightforward. And you just literally anti-air with crouch heavy punch and up kick.
You probably get the masters with her easily.
Yeah, it's pretty simple.
Like this, if you play Shango, if you play Manon and you're like place platinum, don't ever command grab anybody. Just watch them
don't
jump.
even go for it.
Your entire like time is playing Manon. It's just gonna be some type of fear that isn't even warranted because you haven't did anything yet, and you're gonna win off of that. People are just gonna jump into you, give you a lot to work with, and you're gonna have the easiest time of your life. Like never command grab.
You can use command grab as a punish. Like if you like, you can use it as a punish. But using it to like actually like doing drive rush into like command grab and shit, you don't really need to do it.
Yeah, sometimes if you block a DP, you don't even. Sometimes the optimal thing to do is to command grab because mid screen is not like you get that much Oki from her with her anyway. So you just command grab. And then boom, you got the middle. That was something I had to work on with her. I kept doing combos because I was too used to playing other characters, but really you just, sometimes you deadass just command grab. Round start, wake up pro. The layers.
First to two, and then we got a winner, and somebody's gonna be going home whining. Hello, Ford Punk. Back to the wall.
Oh, that neutral presence, like when a character has like a good neutral presence, that's when the stars align. That's why I like Ed so much. And then Ed, if you jump at him and you're ready, you're gonna eat so much damage. He can go into level 3, he can go into level 2, shit, level 1 if he's ready.
Best of 3 for the final 10 points. Xiaohai off to the races yet again. He's playing aggressively, Steve.
And he's closing the distance earlier. He's not even giving Punk a chance to dive kick, hit a button, and mix him up. He's literally not letting him play. And now gets to confirm, spins some meter to get the side switch.
What do we talk about, Steve? He understands the aggression now. Punk immediately going for the drive reversal to prevent Xiaohai from any sort of momentum.
Jump back jab.
The whip punish against the roundhouse. The meaty's applied as well. Xiaohai looking rather dry in that yellow zone. He does have 3 now. A single hit will get him out of the corner. If he lands it, wait a minute.
That stand fierce, bro.
Dive kick him.
That bad boy got some mileage on it. It's a car of its own.
No,
Nice
normal
hands
jump.
there. Light.
I think dive kick would have worked.
Contention. That's before Punk got that crouching medium kick and kicking it old school style. Break her legs. Dead. That's 1 round apiece. And 2 bars on the side.
I don't think her legs are breaking right there. That's the back,
Yeah,
though.
my cousin back there.
It's all
in the
back
game,
and
getting
neck.
hyped, bro.
Shit.
Crazy.
What happened to his eye?
I don't
Oh,
wanna
no
talk about
TK dive kick.
it. Number 1. Coming in through for Shanghai yet again. If it's not one corner, it's another. He does have control against Punk temporarily. How do you find your way out? Ooh, skinny that. Same side.
Yes.
Trick.
Ooh.
Yeah, roundhouse again.
Running into these big buttons.
Damn.
You might not get the combos, but those hits are
He
adding
delayed.
up.
Oh, he delayed second. He's dead.
Pump finds the hit. He's got the meter, and you're not walking out of here. Not alive. Dead. Pump.
Okay.
It's crazy that this is like the highlight of Street Fighter League is them running into each other over and over again.
Yeah, 3 times.
On the road.
Oh no, it's 2 times. It's 2 times. He played BX
No,
Battle.
I think they've played like 3. I think this is the 3rd time they've played.
And now he's playing
Like,
back
throughout
how he's
the
playing in
whole
that
thing.
first game. That roundhouse range, that fan range where he's getting perfect parries, getting those big
He
punish
hasn't
counter
really woke up
roundhouses. and
DP
he's
though.
making
Every time
Xiao Hai
Xiao wakes up
sweat.
DP, it works.
It works, yeah.
Fishing for something.
I like that. That was good.
Oh, that wasn't smart.
Oh, no, the drive rush.
That wasn't. Bro, just take all the small damage. Take all the small damage. Yeah, like that, I guess.
He's gonna work up to
He
2
won't
bars
die.
here. Let's see what
It
he does
shouldn't
with it.
kill.
Oh, okay, take the powered up fans.
He didn't bait. I wouldn't have mashed, but
The hit to confirm is there.
I thought he would at least
I
block.
told you, one of the best on the planet, bro. You think he's just gonna go down quietly? He's gonna roll over and say go?
I guess he
Nah.
wouldn't have died if he got hit by DP.
Yeah.
Like that, weaving past the second part of the fans with the
I don't like what's finna come. I feel like he's gonna throw a charge fan and then do nothing. Nice.
Trap ready for the DP in reaction to the spin knuckle. But what do you do to get in as Punk? You've been eating a lot of this damage. There's a big jump in, cleared for takeoff. Now the assault is here.
The throw. Been a large part of this offense from Punk.
Something EX fan?
Two more
No.
of
Alright,
those, and
bro.
it might be the end for Xiao Hai. Oh, the fans.
Oh, that wasn't
The
a bad
fans
bet,
go
but I don't
pop
think he
up.
meant to do that.
Big jump in again. Punk can do it, and he's got to the set point right now. versus
This is
Xiao
hard because they both have level 3.
3 bars to his name. Shanghai just about to build the same.
Oh,
He went for a rewind. Nothing of it from either end. Really
Okay.
offered up an exchange. That was crushing medium punch if I'm not mistaken for Punk. Oh,
Yeah.
the uppercut. Forget about all
That's
that.
so scary.
Back to that slow pace. Punk not swinging. Playing is, oh my God, playing a perfect range, but that fierce once again, bro. Pushing her forward.
Wait,
finds the hit,
he's
counter
doing.
on the side of
He's
Punk.
responding with heavy punch after heavy kick. Can he do forward heavy kick to beat that bridge?
Ooh, that
Ooh.
Maybe. It just depends.
Like
it can happen.
You might be
Forward heavy kick is finicky against stuff. Like sometimes it'll work, and it just depends on when they press something.
Oh, okay. Look at that. He did 3 lights and got hit by a crouch medium
Got
kick
hit.
through ass.
Yep.
He tried to backdash too.
Damn.
That's
Ahmad,
crazy.
where you at, bro?
That's
He was
big
saying
Punk.
Two game is there.
Ahmad
And
was
Punk
saying
said,
that,
he's like,
that
look,
that team
we're
can win.
in the playoffs. That means we got a chance taking out one of his biggest rivals in Xiao Hai with one of the biggest threats in Kwai Xiao Gaming. And that will be the end of the road for Kwai Xiao Gaming. In an amazing season, these guys were fighting tooth and nail in phase 1 and phase 2. Made it
So what?
back to the playoffs.
They just secured
And
what,
unfortunately,
$30,000?
running into
I
one
think
of
the
his
winner
biggest
gets
hurdles, one of
60,000.
his biggest
Yeah,
competitors
winner
in
gets
Punk,
60.
and he's gonna take
And
it
Or is
home.
it-
gets a
And I
chance to go.
guarantee
Yeah,
you,
the winner is
this
60, and then
isn't
they have
the
a chance to
end
go
of the
on
Punk
to
Xiao Hai
do the
saga.
worlds.
Wow,
Alright, Punk versus Blas 3 times.
You get a team victory.
Wait, have
and
they
it's like
played?
everybody's at the cookout.
I've
Bro,
never
I didn't
seen
know
them
you were
play.
here.
I don't
I've never
You
seen
wanna
that
beat the
matchup come
dangerous
up.
angle,
Yeah.
You want a big game on what he's looking at on Twitter? I'll tell you what, man. He's about ready to pop off.
Yeah, you know.
Oh, what's the
ready.
tweet
Let's
looking
be
like?
honest, though. Let's take it back for a second. Job is not done. The job is not done. FlyQuest, they did get a very big morale boost and a moral victory for themselves, taking down the big rivals. But they have to face off against the rookie team that has been immaculate throughout the season.
Yes, sir.
Dos juego, 2 games.
And look, 2 games. I talked about the next generation Street Fighters. They got one of them over there on their team just waiting, willing to step up to the plate and put everybody on tilt. I mean, and on top of that, that team has really shown their worth in this SFL first showing. But looking back at this match, man, it was touch and go on both sides of the table, and it was not easy to see who was going to get the edge here. But
I'm looking for the tweet, guys. My bad.
Especially when it came to just controlling
Scrolling to Twitter
streets. Never stopped Xiaohai from just exercising his
We already know you had that shit in the drafts, just in case you lost.
Getting these big confirms and still finding these power-ups to get the power defense. Didn't happen so much in that later game, though, and I feel like that was the biggest problem.
Come on, Vicious.
2-0, Punk takes it over Xiaohai, knocking Kwai Xiao Gaming, and he waving in his face. Why do they show the replay? You guys are evil, production. That was amazing, production. You guys are evil, production. Oh, man. Yo, 2-0, and he hit him with the bye? Nah.
Damn.
Nah. He was really close when he
And
did
he
it,
got the hands going off like
Org,
this.
I need you to look in the
Talk
Discord real
Mario
quick.
stance, man.
I think you could
40
add this to your
points
repertoire.
but
Or
it's
arsenal.
big 50
Or
with FlyQuest. Moving on to
this
round
Honda
2.
mix
Before we
up
go,
was crazy.
ladies and gentlemen, round of applause one more time for Kwai
This
Xiao
dude did
Gaming.
drive rush jab, drive rush. He did drive rush jab, then drive rush into Honda's like overhead stomp into EX command grab. I've never seen some shit like that. You know how deep you are in the layers to do something like that? Oh, I've done that? Oh, okay. It's my fault to assume.
FlyQuest, and you know what happens is they get that momentum going forward. If I'm FlyQuest, I'm feeling good. I'm like, bro, we got one of our rivals out of there. These guys were a threat. They were right behind us the whole time.
Who's the other commentator? I'm forgetting the name.
What did we talk about
Vicious?
before we ended yesterday's show? What happens if you get the big morale boost, you get the momentum on your side?
We all in the same brain cell. What do you expect? You're right.
You might find yourselves
Too smooth.
pretty much unstoppable at that point. But I do have a lot of faith in finding 2 games and their strategy and their composure as a team to figure
Pork,
out.
I just need you to level up your layers, bro. Playing your ass on level 1 all day ain't fucking fun.
They were watching in the ring, just waiting to see, like, all right. And obviously, these guys all have a rapport. They know who they have to fight. But the matchup, understanding who is going to fight who is a major part of what team battles are, especially for SFL. And all these guys have gotten a lot more used to playing with their team in mind. And we're going to see what's exactly going to happen between those 2 teams on the other side of this break.
Damn, so in Street Fighter League, there were 5 Mai's, 3 Terrys.
Right after this.
Those are the top 2 characters. So it is Fatal Fury. That's what we're playing. There's 5 Mai's in Capcom and Street Fighter League, 3 Terrys, 2 Kimberlys, Lukes, Juries, Bisons, and DJs. Everybody else was kind of. Huh.
Man, Palm Tree coming in 3 hours later.
Yeah. I don't think I got that much left in me, Palm Tree. Damn, it's been 3 hours. Yo, Nor, boot up the stream so I can raid you or Rich.
I'm not streaming, bro. I'm not gonna get the rest of the night. You get off, I'm out.
Bam. You're funny.
All
My bad. The Street Fighter 5 Luke in Street Fighter League worse than now? I don't think they had a Street Fighter League with Luke in it, did they? Didn't that happen afterwards? The Street Fighter League for 5? No. Yeah, it was worse. Luke was everywhere. There were like at least... I think everybody in Japan played Luke. If you played Chun-Li, you played Luke. If you played Colleen, you played Luke. If you played Cammy, you were a Luke main. And all 3 of those characters were very popular over there. And they just... Luke. Who yapping with you is Rich. Grand Elder. The all-seeing eye.
What's up, Palm Tree?
I keep thinking you're bald. Me? Keep thinking I'm bald? I don't know what to say to that.
That's the eyes of an nincompoop. I wouldn't trust him.
What? You think this is fake? You think this is fake? You see all this? Think I'm gonna just pull this off? No, I just remember you with braids. Oh, that's true. You did see me at Evo with braids. It's a wig.
A wig is crazy.
No response.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, only Javo would have said. I'm telling you, I don't trust the eyes and sayings of an infantry.
Yeah.
I literally saw something today and it made me think of Javo, and it was like never argue with a fool, because then that makes two fools. I'm like, damn, that's crazy.
Javo, what you do, man? I think Kim slide on hit. That's what I did. Never been the same.
Nah, he added the ultimate logic, remember? Learn to anti-air the DP with a character that you don't main. That's the ultimate logic.
Damn, I'm a thinker, bro. Trust. According to the council, Javo, you're not really good enough for. I can't overrule the council.
Wisdom has always been chasing you, bro. You've always just been faster.
Damn, with that godlike of a how do you come back from that? Easy answer. With another set of teams that have been throwing it down throughout the entirety of the season. Guess what, ladies and gentlemen? It's 5
They say, hey, Ghosts and Goblins. I've never played that game.
My name is Vicious. Here with my boy Tasty Steve to bring down all the
I just remember my
action.
brother
And a
beating
new
my
kid on the
ass
block, 2
in
games. These
Marvel
guys
with
have been
Arthur.
nothing but immaculate with
Goofy.
almost, I feel
That
like
character
Him
was
and
actually
Fireman.
good, dude, which is crazy. That character was actually
I remember it looking at his highlights. Yeah, he was pretty solid.
He had a full screen super like Amaterasu did. I think it was a level 3 though, it wasn't a level 1.
And I like you having that idea,
But like he could level 1 and then you tag him out and his assist became like godlike. His assist, I think like his like projectile assist beat beams or something. Like it had higher priority than the rest of like the projectiles in the game or something. Something weird.
I mean, the match of the whole thing for me had to be Riddles with that comeback. Remember,
And he was mad small, so he was like mad hard to hit.
And on a stage like this, a famous player from other titles, and you clutch up like that, same. You didn't remember. We talked to him just a second ago. He was like,
I just want to see Blas versus Punk, then I'm probably gonna head out. I should probably start stretching because my body's so sore. Might be, I'm gonna just be in the back.
Crazy, bro. Brother, in his face. No, when he shook his hand, shake my hand, Stankola. He said, in his grill. Are you kidding me? See me outside.
You should probably rate Idom. I'm pretty sure like him, Zap, and all them are probably like.
I'm gonna do Idom or Brian because I rated Brian last time with his stream.
And in this case, it was KSG. But now we are on to our next team battle, and it's going to be BlockQuest versus 2Game. 2Game, this is their inaugural season here. What do you think we're going to see happen?
Another close set. I think it's going to go down to the wire. Final points.
You can always rate Diacon.
That's what I'm feeling, baby. That's what I'm feeling.
He playing Avatar.
I mean, it's going to be a good one.
Oh no, he watched Street Fighter.
Cinema, absolutely poetry.
He was doing Avatar earlier though. I love how like that's like the game that everybody ends up liking. I think it was so much. I think it wasn't even so much that people didn't like Tokon. It's just that with Avatar you could actually practice because they had training mode.
Either way, we don't have to guess when it comes to whether or not this set is going to be godlike. We're one set in, and it's time to get into our
that game is way too DBZ. It's way too similar to DBZ for me. Auto combos that whiff, that keep going on whiff. No, thank you. I'm already out just off of that. That I don't really like how. I mean, I'm not a big fan of active tag anyway, but active tag is like mad slow. Like It like
He's like,
freezes the
you,
screen
bro.
with your
You're no
active
longer
tag.
there.
So it's
Because you're
like,
not in the tournament anymore.
what's the
That's
point of the
evil.
active?
That's
Like the
insane.
active
That's
tag
evil.
is supposed to be a
What
mix-up.
a beast.
Why does the
What-
screen
oh
tell
my
you that a
God.
mix-up
And
is
what
coming?
a set, bro. What a set to actually
You know
get
what I'm
our
saying?
next
And then
team
most
who's
of the
gonna stay
assists are
alive
lariat
and to say, hey,
assists.
they
Basically,
earned
they
their
just
spot
gave
to
every
still be alive
character,
in this bracket.
like,
Let's see
a
what
DBZ
2Game has
assist
in store. Because like we said
that's
before,
easy to
they are
use
the new
and,
team, but they
like,
have had
shit.
some of the best rebuttals, whether it be just because of the character, having blast, or just even having a team synergy that let them.
Yeah,
come
I mean,
back
you gotta
and still
like
be
people
in
like
contention.
exploring
He's been showing
things,
up for the
man.
playoffs.
Right, one of the
Like
biggest
let
things we
people
talk about when it
explore
comes to the history
things.
books throughout the season. 2
I mean,
games
it's a
coming in,
beta.
brand
Things
new
are gonna
team,
change.
Only a little bit of data coming into it, and I've talked to a handful
So
of
like the
players,
fact that they
their primary
practice
focus
it is,
was
I mean,
Blas.
does it really
They were willing
matter?
to admit that. They've
And then
heard of
that's
Brian
good
Job.
that
They
people
know he's
find
good.
stuff in training
Shaka,
because
they've
like
only heard about him as
Avatar
well,
is gonna
but
get they
Junior
got a
Ross, they're
wealth
also very familiar with him.
of
He has been a
information
very
from the training
star-studded
mode
player
because
for
people
a good amount
found
of time.
like
But as it stands
infinites
right
and
now with
found
2
like
games,
shit that shouldn't
looking
be
at
there.
the home
So
side, if
now
I'm
they'll
not
go
mistaken,
back
in
and
the
have
bracket
this
gap,
wealth
they're
of
gonna
like
have the
things
first
to
set of
fix.
advantages
And then
against
or they'll
FlyQuest
either
to
integrate
pick
it
and
into the
choose
game
their
in some
order
way,
just to get a little sample
or
of
they'll
data.
fix
But
it
mind
so
you,
it doesn't
taking a look
exist.
at their
Like one or
first
the other.
exchange in the first half, it went down to a tiebreaker. FlyQuest.
So
barely
like not
punching it out,
having a
30 to
training
20.
mode
However,
actually is
during
like
the rebuttal,
not
the second half
beneficial.
of it, what happened? 2 games. Got the big 40 bomber when FlyQuest
What do you mean,
needed
Yimmy?
it the most.
What do you mean it's
And it's
different?
funny because we saw like exactly
Someone's
what was
had that.
happening. Where we're like, man,
Something's
what's gonna
different.
happen in
Oh.
this game?
Yeah,
And honestly, they were still putting up with
You
them.
get
They were
different-
always fighting. And
you get a
once
different
again,
flavor
looking
of
at how
Herm
their
every
trajectories
time.
kind of
It's
matched
different
up.
variety.
2 game fighting to prove
What
their
can I
spot.
say?
FlyQuest just being like,
Very
bro, we get to the
spontaneous,
playoffs,
man.
We're good. We're coasting. And now they're still alive here. So you can see the different goals already kind of
Don't
coming
diagnose
into
me,
view for both
Shango.
these teams. So I'm
I already
interested.
know how you
Once
think.
again, this is put up
Leave
or
me
shut
alone,
up
let
time.
me be.
They're going to 50, and whoever loses goes home.
What I like the most about this unit of a team, 2 game as they get ready for it. Obviously, you see Juninho Ross. You obviously see Blas, Brian Job, and Shaka as a unit coming in as one of the hottest
who's been,
teams
like, cooking
to ever
on
hit
Blas's
Street
team
Fighter
besides
League
himself?
US,
Brian?
finding themselves in
Junior
the
Ross.
finals. Let's
Junior
break it
Ross
down.
has done
Their
okay.
character choices have been phenomenal.
Well, Brian
But
has
he
done
found
okay
ways
too.
of
I haven't
saying,
really
hey,
watched.
these guys
I don't
are
think I've
meta
watched
defining.
any of
Hey,
Shaka's
these guys are meta
matches.
breaking. And this season, it's been rather questionable. You have a DJ with Brian Job.
I
You
think
have a
they've
Luke
kind of
with
kept him
Juninho
close
Ross.
because you know
have
there's
a
just not enough good
Dawson
matchups for
from
Dawson.
Shaka, who's been claiming those points. And then, of course,
Well, actually,
the
Dawson
big
does pretty
bald
good
fella.
against
He only
mine.
looking at you with his
Supposedly,
good
that's
eye.
like one of her
That's
like
Sagat
matchups that
coming
they
in
don't
from
like.
Blas.
They don't like.
Enjoyed saying that way too much. You enjoyed
So he does
saying
add
that
some
way too
value
much.
in that
But I'm
regard.
glad you brought that up. I think that's one of the strongest elements of this team. The fact that they do have.
But there's
kind of
no
an
beefs
unconventional
because I think those
character
are like the two
lineup, whether it be the
matchups I
Sim,
think
whether
like
it
I
be the
guess
Loops
like a
of the
Dawson would really be
Loops,
useful
right?
in
You don't
Street
have
Fighter
any Loops
League.
out there. And
Is
then
if there's
you
a
got
lot of
Brian
or
Job just
Eds
holding it
too,
down with the
like
DJ. Once again,
Eds.
another
Yeah,
character who
my-
doesn't see much of. But Juninho Ross looking like a strong leader of this team.
But there's like
You've been
no
getting to know
Eds.
him quite
There's
close
no
over
Eds
this season. Let's see what he has to
Street
say
Fighter, like,
about
in
his
a Street
upcoming
Fighter League.
matchup.
Nobody plays Ed. Val played Ed
Juninho
one
Ross.
time and that shit was
This is your
trash.
team's first
he got
time
washed.
here on Street Fighter League. Team full of rookies.
That shit
at
was
least,
so
when it
half
comes to
baked.
this
Like I don't
event.
feel like you can
And
play
yet you
Ed
came
like
here
that.
and
Like you
performed
can't play
as
a half
amazingly as you
Ed.
did.
Not at this
To be
level.
honest, did you expect
At this
everyone
level
to do
play,
this
you
well?
better be doing
Because of course, I
everything.
think everyone at home, they knew Bloss would do it. I don't know
The
if
only
they
way
knew
that
how
you could
much
probably
was about to go
half-ass play
crazy,
Ed is if
beating
they
Punk
play
and all
like
these
Keith or
guys.
something.
Brian
But even
Job,
then.
even violent Brian being revealed, and then of course Shaka as well. Did you expect this?
Well, I knew the potential of
But Chunko, I
everybody.
support you. Like if you play six,
I
you
knew
play
they were
Manon.
just
I think
as
you would
good
like
as
Manon.
these guys.
She's relatively
They even
simple.
beat.
Like you don't have to.
So,
There's not like.
I have the expectation.
She's very easy to drop and
that
come
we
back
will
to.
do
You know
very
what I'm
good.
saying? Like you don't.
and that
There's
was
not
it.
like a ton of. More
it
of
was
her
like,
shit actually is matchup stuff.
I knew
But to be fair, most of her game is just neutral.
What does it mean to you to represent South America on the world
neutral
stage?
with punishing.
Oh, this is amazing. It is an amazing community. It has such many players with great passion, and like in Brazil, Chile,
You're gonna get forced.
Argentina,
You're not gonna have
Peru,
anything to be able to really
so many
defend
countries
with,
that
you just
have
have to
many
block things
players,
out,
and
but-
sometimes even don't have the chance to show their potential. And now that we are here, we're showing that potential to everybody. So I think that will bring events to the area. Will gives more attention to the scene. So because yes, they are very good too.
So at
But you're
this
not
point,
gonna really
of course,
need
you
all
guys'
that
story
anyway.
has
Like
been
people
beautiful.
don't really know how to
Now
mount
it
offense
is
that
time
well
for the
anyway.
US
So
Finals. You're trying to punch that ticket into Grand Finals. So with your team not having experience at Street Fighter League, do you feel like this season is already a win, no matter what happens?
you're just gonna have to
or
be
do you feel like
patient.
you need
That's
to
gonna
win
be
this
the
next
part
match
that,
and then
like, if you're willing
eventually
to be
win the US
patient, then
Finals?
you'll be okay.
We will
Like, people are
give
gonna jump,
everything
people are gonna
at
drive
this play.
rush. You know what I'm saying?
So
If you play
wait till
against
our
like a
maximum.
character that even remotely zones,
Whatever
just walk
is
them
fighting
down.
us,
Like
that
don't
playoff,
get jump happy, just
we
walk
will
them
give
down.
everything. So we're going for our nothing
Like that
right now.
pace
Yeah.
of
And so
that
far,
pace of
all or-
character is
all
just
or
willing
nothing
to
is
be
actually pretty
very
poetic wording
slow.
for you to use
Like,
right
it's
there
okay.
because that's what we've seen for them all
But she does
season.
have a good
A
jump
whole
in, though.
lot
Like,
of
her jump in
40-0
is, like,
performances,
crazy.
And we're going to see if you guys can keep up that same energy here.
It's like up there with
Janelle
Rockies.
Ross, it has been a pleasure
Yeah, jump
watching
heavy
you
kick
guys
is
throughout
mad
this
hard,
entire
though.
regular season of
'Cause
Street
they-
Fighter
if they
League,
try to
and
DP
now
they
we
have to,
are
like,
about
DP
see
it, like,
if
really
you guys
early.
can punch your ticket into Japan. Best of luck.
We'll try our best.
And it
Thank
beats
you,
a
Rob.
lot
Thank
of
you everybody that is cheering.
normal
Thank you
anti-airs,
everybody
too.
from Latin America, from South America, from
Yeah,
Brazil.
you've experienced it. That
Everybody
shit is
that's
crazy.
cheering for us.
Like, it's
So
really
many
hard to,
people
like, use
really,
a
really
normal
cheering.
against that. That shit will just
The
cook
people
that
are
shit.
crying and sending messages. Guys, we are trying our best here, and we will do our best. But thank you very much.
But I ain't gonna lie, some of the most fun I've had with Street Fighter 6 was when I played
That is what I'm
Manon,
talking
because
about
like
right
people
there.
were
Big
so
shout out
afraid.
to the
Like
South
you could
American
I could
communities,
smell their
the
fear.
Latin American
Bro, you were
communities.
terrified.
This right here
Them the
is
shit.
your time. They need
You're
all
scared
the
out of your-
energy
out of your
to
mind.
provide support for 2-game. This is where you let the
They were
world
pretty
know
easy to
that
manipulate.
you've been knowing
You just had to be
about
on
the top
point with
talent here in
anti-airs.
Street Fighter.
I
With
tell
Punisher.
people all the time, I travel quite a lot for some fighting games. I'll tell you what, and one of my favorite things is being able to shine a light on a lot of these
This
communities.
happened, bro. Start
I
the
love
match.
the representation we be getting, especially whether it be the CPT, the World Warrior. Getting a team here that represents this region is so pivotal because there's so many amazing players that reside
no
there,
riddles
and I'm
this time?
happy that they have an opportunity to get the big
Did they
check and
park
go
him?
to Japan. But they gotta get through
Yeah, he on
FlyQuest,
the bench.
and look at that lineup. They're letting the crazy guy out early.
Oh, they haven't put their
and it's
lineup
gonna be
yet.
Psycho.
Bro,
who
we
has
need
first with
Blas
Kimberly,
versus
Punk,
and
bro.
then
We
see
need that.
Nephew in that second spot with the jury.
Uh,
Of course, we got the Punk.
I know, like,
Rocking
during
the
this,
Cammy.
during
And
the
he's looking
playoffs, he
strong
hasn't
after the
beaten
Zhao
anybody
Hai
yet,
run,
but,
so you know it's
like-
gonna be scary. And it's Violent Brian
Oh,
showing his face again.
okay.
And it's gonna be going up against Psycho in the Kim. Now,
okay,
you said
another one,
of your
bro.
arguments
22?
was, yo, Brian Job is probably up for the
Bro,
run of MVP.
Brian don't
Talk
look
to
like
me
he's
something about
22.
it.
So he's been setting the pace quite
I didn't
a
realize
bit
Psycho
when it
was
came to
27, but
regulation
that makes
season,
sense because
right?
he was a
Although
teenager
he hasn't
when he was
necessarily
playing
said it
Street Fighter, so
for
that made sense.
FlyQuest specifically. They've been saving him for some
Oh,
really
okay.
pivotal moments against his
Able
team.
now.
And guess what? He has provided. He has taken down Riddles and Punk to God in both exchanges. So he might just be one of the best
Yeah, just hit me
players
up,
to start
I'll
off
be,
2 games.
you know,
All right, well, here we go. 2-game and Brian Job. FlyQuest with the Psycho. We're getting into it, and this momentum is already looking like it's on the side of 2-game and Brian Job.
Look at the amount of control coming in from the soul bomb. The sway actually does get checked in reaction from Psycho for the slide. That was excellent.
I mean, that's definitely a thing you need to worry about. That funky sway is definitely going to make Kimberly second-guess some of her approaches, especially when she's got that ground control.
All right.
Oh, I like that, but it was the option select coming in from Psycho. Didn't take too much damage. Didn't take any damage to the drive gate as much.
Yeah.
We get level 1 though. That's gonna,
Oh,
it
he
wins.
did.
Oh, it missed.
Psycho's got a chance. He got the hit. There's a punish. You're in burnout, and that's the chip sequence if I've
Damn.
ever seen one.
Damn.
Brian's not going to let you live through that. That guy's violent.
He got all the chip, added on extra dip. He got that
Oh.
dub. And the neutral
I think
jump
Brian
Psycho
did,
already
bro.
gets the slide. Already into the
Yeah, I've
east
never
side
seen
of
that
his
mess like
corner.
that, too.
Oh,
Perfect
nice.
parry.
Perfect parry. And I like that neutral
no,
jump.
back
Deals
row
with
to the
multiple
point.
things. The slide, a bad place teleport. And we
Damn,
know they like
there
to
you get
control
for
the ground with
overextend.
Kimberly. But once again, fighting back to this corner. Brian Job in full control. Remember, this is best of 3. First to 2. 10 points on the line. 50 is where
Well,
they're
that's
trying to go.
confirmed.
And that's going to be the first
Brian is so
game
good about
to
holding the
Brian
corner.
Job
Like, if you
in
get
2
cornered by
games.
Brian, you
And
are
Blast
fucked. Like, you are not
instantly
getting
walked
out.
up. He's like, yo, don't
Like, he
let him
has
do
some
that.
of the best corner control I've seen from a DJ. Like, it
I
is,
love that's
like, you
another
cannot
part
get
that's
over his head.
Terrifying, by the
Like,
way.
he will not allow
You
it.
have Blas. He is also considered part of like the group of mad scientists in the world of Street Fighter. You know how many times he's adapting to certain players? If he's coming up to the bench and informing
Like he's definitely made a fan out of me. Like out of all the DJs that I've watched, I'm like, this is how I kind of envisioned like how he's supposed to be played. Like yeah, he still drive rushes, he still does typical DJ shit, but like he's a lot more methodical. I mean, just look at that. How many DJs do you see do stand medium kick confirm in a level 1? They
already shifted the game, already pulling out the Sagat.
Fudo's the only
Fudo DJ. Job looking real good. This pace definitely favors him. And look, if I'm fighting Kimberly, I want the match to last as long as possible.
Yeah, Shadow Douche.
Big pickup once again.
Low key.
Phantom Douche.
So he's just holding the corner, like he's just like, bro, you're not getting over my head.
Damn, son, look at the connection. Well, they got service all around the world with that kind of link. Snap on it. We got the perfect, ladies and gentlemen. Brian Job doing his job. Look at that match point. Anti-air to start off.
See, now this is why I say the matchup is bad. Psycho, prove me wrong, please.
But gets the pickup on the back end. Now he's fighting in this corner. She excels there. My man Brian Job jabbed out anyway. Psycho ready with the confirm and the chase on the jump out, and another push to the other side of the screen. Now this is the momentum you want if you're a Kimberly. Not that with the jab stoppage right there from Brian.
Actually calling us the run, right? Brian Job, speaking of running it down, you do have the drive rush. It's very evident assault. Very difficult to contest. But how do you survive? A single hit for Brian Job will do it.
Nope.
He's looking for an opening. Psycho trying his hardest not to give it to him. Not a single throw. Not at all yet from Brian Job.
He's looking for a jump, bro.
Oh, yeah.
He's looking. Oh, that was good. That was good.
Jump
that
heavy
was
punch.
good.
Jump heavy.
No, that was good. That was good on Psycho's part. That was good.
They gotta spend it. More than enough damage.
That's definitely how you're supposed to like.
Okay, one round apiece in this game, number 1. Psycho with a smart rebuttal. But
he keep doing jump heavy kick every time he gets anti-air. Just do heavy.
There's the throw we were looking for.
I know that's what Electric tells us.
Yeah, Electric. Yeah, I remember him telling me about that.
Just seeking the home run yet again. Psycho just backing away immediately afterwards. That link, nice work.
Oh, a nice series here from Psycho. No, catches the drive.
Nice, that was a nice level 1.
Spin that can. Yes, sir. Teleport. Watch that level 3. Ryan will do it. He's one of them. What an anti-air.
Please level 2 his anti-air. I mean, his
and that's what I'm talking about. DI in the corner. He's got 2 bars. Psycho don't drop that yellow cake. Level 3. Let's go.
Thank God he got level 3.
And that's gonna do it. Man, that was looking real scary though.
That was terrifying.
That was terrifying.
I didn't find a single time to press a button.
Same. I was
You
like,
said the stream keeps stuttering,
when are you gonna get a turn to play?
And he had critical RC.
Are you dropping frame turn?
Super. He had level 3
I had one. Not that. Look.
But it's still
Well, I doubt it.
dangerous, man.
You know how this works.
I'm watching your
The
stream.
mental stack is there. Of course you're thinking about DI, but the opponent knows that, so they're not going to DI. Not when you expect it anyway. Drive reversal.
Okay.
On the other side, catching the knee shot.
Might need to refresh.
As it recovers back
Avoids the spray paint can, jabs after the
Anybody else having that problem?
Final fight combo, throw to the corner.
It's me, not you. Oh,
Psycho.
alright.
He's getting out of control.
If you guys peace out, I don't.
Oh
no! My God! He got the throw controls.
We're hopping on 6.
Get them rank games in, bro.
And now you really
Those Sunday games will be
Kimberly
easy.
not having the best options on wake up, especially worse when she's so close to burnout.
Ooh, what a throw.
I was wondering whether or not.
Oh, he's dead.
But either way, we got hella damage incoming. You know what time it is. How often do we do this?
Just watching film.
All
I'll play
day,
tomorrow.
every
Alright.
day.
Don't give in to the MR.
Psycho.
I'll be like, oh, I should just play one game.
Now has the
It's
lead
not
in the
going in.
set. One more round. 10 points for this flight quest.
Which doesn't like
What
my
a way to
second longer for
introduce
some
themselves
reason.
to each other, right? They hadn't played at all during regulation season. The first engagement, Brian does have plus frames after that sunrise heal, but has to back away. There's a little bit of a punish counter, but I think too far to link anything out of it.
Oh, yep, the fake out. Hit him with the feint, go for the throw, take advantage of it.
That we got the fake babies on deck, baby.
Okay, almost got caught slipping.
No what punish.
Yo, I wonder if the devs off that was
How do
cool.
you close the round? This is actually a great start, right? Nice and easy.
Those 5 throws I just watched.
The level 1 just all going to the jack.
Just realized what I was looking at. Just I think he threw him mid-screen into the corner, maybe, and he just kept doing it.
Those are some clutch situations, man. That walk speed is scary. You don't know if she's going to go for a throw, go for a slide, bait you out with some of these forward moving heavy buttons that she has.
Ooh.
Okay.
Brian actually actually tried to move immediately after those plethora of jabs. The final hit actually getting it, but Psycho more impressively getting the confirm, landing this level 3. Ninja Star Cypher, we're gonna get that boost.
Oh, the burnout is there. And look, Brian Job still at the level 3, but he goes to the level 2. It's not gonna work. Psycho putting points on the board with a perfect.
Okay, so you just asked. It's confirmed. That's 2 DJs in a row, bro.
That's gonna be 10 points.
No,
I don't even know what he did right.
He's like, I knew you were gonna do it.
Like, I was down here watching. I watched him get throw loop, and then he won. I have no idea what he did.
He's got the credentials. He's here for a reason.
Man, this dude Psycho. Look, I feel like he.
You know, Psycho doesn't play with any macros.
He is kind of crazy in the range. I definitely feel like he sneaks under a lot
he
of.
Plays on
everything,
right?
I mean, you see him here for SFL, but I think people forget.
I think I've heard him complain about getting card carried before.
And on top of that, we talked about the character representation on the side of 2Game, but also he's the only Kimberly.
You see like medium kick. Cancel into parry. Like I think he went back on his replay and
but he proved himself last season. He proved himself in Japan.
I just don't understand how you can keep playing the game like at this level and not have a macro, because that's gonna happen at the worst time.
The course of multiple events.
Like it's gonna be at the worst time when you actually
just reset, make him swing, knows that he's in burnout, and make him cash out on something big if he did so. And he staggered it just enough to where even if he did that level 2, I still would have been able to block.
I'm like, bro, like low key, if you take this game seriously, you're not playing with macros, like you're low key bullshit.
That handshake of approval.
Look at him.
Look at his face.
If you care about your results, because that's gonna happen at the worst time.
Put him back in there.
You're gonna go to try and parry something, and
who is he talking to?
Like on block, and you just eat a combo that you shouldn't have ate.
And this first match here,
because it was counter hit. Press an 8-frame button.
Back foot, they of course want to switch
9-frame button or some shit.
We get another 10 points so they can make this contention. Nephew coming up on the side of FlyQuest. Who is 2Game gonna send up?
So looking at the initial record between these two teams, Shaka had stepped into the plate in the first half and actually
they're sending Shaka up against Nephew.
Shaka versus
looking
Nephew?
to do so again against Nephew.
Look, Nephew.
Did they play already and Nephew got washed?
About the characters, they got to go back
I think he
to
did.
Again. We ain't got no Dawsons in
Nephew.
this bad boy. Not in SFL. It's Shaka. Where do you get the experience?
This is a back and forth matchup. Some people say Jury wins, and then some people say that like
he's always ready. And look, we saw
like
this
Sim
in that
wins,
Shopify Rebellion match when he played Knuckle Doo. I'm like, who is Knuckle Doo fighting that's gonna give him that XP for that?
I do have
and when I usually hear that, it usually.
You
said, how does she win?
That's true.
Yeah, how?
All the players from SFL in those
because the DP is wide.
I mean, I was thinking just because of drive rush DP, but and then like if he's floating, she gets free stocks, but the stocks don't really mean anything because she can't use them to like force an exchange because of float.
Shaka took down Nephew 2-1, although it was close.
Because then he could like float and then see your drive rush and then like teleport or something.
Maybe I could show a different look to get the W over Nephew again, but it's still a valid point.
Or throw a fireball, like he float, throw a fireball, and then she can't really approach with it.
And it's not even just with the Premier Dawsons. They play two different styles. There's so much touch and go for the side of Tori.
I guess you can't smile at
like a weight bait style from YC.
No, he can't.
You have Shaka who's
so he has to float. I can see how that's a
And I feel like he has a way of being like, he controls the pace better.
I don't feel like the matchup is bad for her, but I don't think necessarily he wins. Though. Like, I think it's just they have stuff against each other.
When it comes to fighting him, you're gonna be like, oh, I got away. No, you didn't.
Like Jury can get in and just maul the shit out of you.
But here we go. We get the head nod from the two players. Shaka versus Nephew. 2Game versus FlyQuest. Best of 3. 10 points on the line for these two teams.
This is fun. Nobody fine playing against Sim.
See what the control is like or what the options are for Shaka primarily, right?
Not even if you win against it.
I don't mind this matchup in 6. Like I've played it a little bit with Elena. Like Elena, I feel like actually handles it really well.
We're looking like a more aggressive Dawson in this round at least.
Because you can roll his fireball.
And look at that.
So you can do the roll kick.
I feel like that's one of the best things you can do versus Jury.
And a lot of times, by the time like he recovers from his fireball, you'll either trade or hit him with the roll kick, like the up kick. And then if he does like a fireball and then like floats, like that hits him.
Oh, the backdash. Hold on.
If he teleports, he can use grab heavy punch.
What a space trap from Shaka.
She used crouch heavy punch for any like teleport.
Back throw of his own nephew. Need to do something.
Especially for EX music.
Great block on the overhand. That was pretty much dead for that first round.
Oh, he definitely could have killed him right there if he
You're
jumped back and
OD.
pressed.
You're actually OD. Going for the teleport instead. Catching the punish
playing in this setting, yeah, it's probably fun. Like, you gotta, like, going to Evo, like, that energy is...
You think he's not there, and you're like, oh, he wasn't ready for that. Yes, I was.
Fighting games are just like playing fighting games with people who care about the results is like the funnest way to play fighting games. Playing people who don't give a shit about the results is not
with the
fun.
forward throw in the corner, big life lead. Rinse and repeat, tries to get a reaction.
That's why I tell Port to step his shit up, because he be doing that. I'd be like, Port, stop fucking throwing for me.
Nephew wants to keep the momentum. He does so. A round on the board, one apiece. Game 1.
It's so difficult, right? It's feast or famine when it comes to someone like Dawson, right? There are ways for him to kind of get these big openings, knock you down, and set up quite
Damn.
Nephew comes to play.
Oh, but he messed up. Oh, you got it back.
He shook his head off of that one, trying to go for the Inferno, or for the Blast, excuse me.
And that's one of the issues when you fight Dawson, and knowing how to properly punish those long limbs and continuing and following up on. I feel like that's a rare miss on the side of Nephew. Drive rush in. He's got 3 bars. No, he's taking it to the bank.
Extra sauce on that crouch heavy punch. That shit's probably plus 20.
And Nephew.
Yeah, that was drive rush punish counter.
Yeah. He did drive rush punish counter heavy punch into forward medium punch into drive rush heavy punch into heavy punch again. That shit had all kinds of plus ratings.
Best believe you do not have the reversal options, whether it be super, whether it be with your drive gauge. Hell, you don't even have the mobility sometimes.
Yeah, people don't understand. I don't quite understand why people don't want to get sweaty in fighting. Like, bro, like getting sweaty in a fighting game is so
even more impressive because he's literally
like when you actually like,
here we go.
You start having these like wild interactions because you're so deep in the layers.
Excellent call too. It really prevents Nephew and kind of like double checks him from going in with drive rushes or these dashes, right? You're setting up the obstacle course of punch. And also some of these
I think that's why I like Samurai Showdown. Like people, like you could see it because that shit is like we be deep in the layers. We were deep in the layers day 1. Me and Herm were playing. Motherfuckers was on like level 10.
While Steel was able to hit a but long distance super, big damage on the table. Damn. Shaka's got an opportunity. Teleport back, build some space, looking for any exchange. The right hit can close it out. Follows behind the fireball, let it bounce once or twice.
Yeah, it's hard to not burn out. Yeah.
Nephew, foot to face now. How do you like? He ran right into the roundhouse. Oh my God, the jump!
Bam.
Willing to play back a little bit this time. Nephew says, you know what? Now I'm gonna jump. Multiple throws. More than half life already gone. Tries to sneak in the overhead. Shaka doesn't bite, but he gets the confirm. Fights back to the middle of the screen. Sets up the slide. The throw whiffs, but he's still fighting.
Well, that's pretty cool. He actually got a counter hit on that divine kick.
Bless you.
Didn't get to follow up. Took a double back. Oh my Lord. No confirm again. Another drop.
Third time that's happened. Once again, it's something you got to think about. You didn't jump, did you? No, I didn't, and that's very smart to do. Dawsons like to do that because they know you try to like jump them in the corner, stay there. That's a great option to catch it, but it's not the right one this time.
Oh, the whiff punish. Nephew not going to drop it this time. Does get the target combo into level 1. Shaka is in trouble. Match point for Nephew, by the way. Does stop the initial jump. Looking to parry, Shaka can't find the rounds. He does so. That wasn't a full combo, by the way. That wasn't.
This is the dark Nef I've heard of, bro.
Great anti-air.
Did he did not just perfect parry all that, bro. I'm so.
No, he perfect parried 2 of the hits.
Oh, okay. I was about to say you need to relax.
Get some more of that screen control. You don't have the movement options.
I don't know how to perfect parry all 3 of those hits, but that's just hard.
That one's different. To get a full swing for that one, full combo with a forward throw, bringing Dawson to the corner is kind of dangerous.
I like that. Going to the normal. Knows Nephew was going to swing. Gets the confirm and the knockdown. Still fighting at the deficit and out of this corner. But I love the movement options. Use the fireball to cover your approach and make Nephew great.
He can do it again, by the way. He does have a healthy amount of drive gauge. He's not going to do it.
I mean, I feel like this is the only way you can survive with Jerry at this level.
Shaka, do you switch over? Oh, that was so delayed.
He's going to have to hold.
Look at that drive bar. Nephew was paying attention
he chopped
to
the shit out of
but didn't know what to do afterwards.
Just the light punch and no follow-up.
Drained of his drive gauge, one of the biggest resources he needs.
Oh my
wow,
God.
I've never.
Oh, he got hit with a fireball. Oh no, he's gonna block.
Not a
yeah, Dark Nef.
over Shaka, and that matchup was looking. It looked like
You have
it
to
was
be
a
so
little
patient
dicey at
against this
first. I was a
character.
little
Yeah.
afraid because he missed a couple.
Yeah, he's
of
one of
those
the, he's still
confirms.
for me
He
one of
got
the characters
whip
I
punish on
play,
the limbs,
and it's
dropped a
hard
couple
not to
of
tilt.
combos, and I'm like,
Well,
man,
I've been
don't
playing
want
Chun
Shaka
for like the
to get
past
another
2
chance.
weeks.
Still,
That matchup
great
is just
contestant, no matter where he was on the
just
screen.
unfair.
One of the reasons I'm a big fan of Shaka.
I think it really just depends. Like maybe yet again, just me from the era that I'm in. I'm so used to that pace.
I'm good. I'm good.
I don't mind playing for long periods of time in a round like that because
You know how he sounds.
in previous games you lost health,
Crazy. Anyway,
so you definitely felt like you needed to do something. But in like this game, I know he's gonna come to me. Like he's gonna give something to me to like. He can't run the whole time.
Yeah,
it
that's
won't
the
work.
hardest part, right? Like, I love the fact that he was very willing to control the screen, but Nephew knows like that ground control.
And then his pressure really even isn't that good.
Go in,
like now, because if he teleports, he only gets like one button.
With punishment confirms, but still able to get in.
Like he literally teleports,
that definitely made him second
lands, and it can press
and
one
just look
button.
at him. Now he's playing super confident.
On the other side too, I love the discipline from Nephew to have the wherewithal.
Now his
to
pressure
push
and
the
vibe
ball,
was
but
good.
also not push the
I don't
agenda
think
when it
I.
comes to
Well, it's a
the
big shift.
viable
Impatience and
dynamic.
annoyance.
Going to cover
It's like I don't know how to
doesn't
touch him
hold.
or like
Even in these moments, just
even
like
get
that, you have
to
understand
close
the
enough
sense
to him with
to
Chun.
think, like, if I drive rush forward, I might be able
No,
to
Chun
build
is
up
hard
this
because like he could just you can't
And on
catch
top
up.
of that,
to
it was
him.
basically a
Like
checkmate
Kim is
situation.
like,
He was in burnout.
even
So
with Kim, they're so
he had
afraid
that
of
level
other
three, so he
Kims
could've
doing
just chipped him out
teleport.
if
I
he
don't
wanted
have
to
to
a
do
block
anything.
series. So
I
Nephew
don't
definitely
ever
thinking
teleport
of being
against
ahead,
this thing.
gets the
Not
W.
really.
That's another tip
There's no-
points on the board.
there's no
Round
reason
three,
to.
20 on the line. What happens?
So I just like
I believe we
somehow
got
get close to
Blast
him and then they just
coming
get
up to
massacred.
do
But when
battle
I
with
play
Punk,
Chun,
if I'm not mistaken.
they know this
And
free.
this is going to be a banger.
I
If
just
you're
walk
not
him
familiar
down,
with
and then
the
once he
young
gets
Blast,
cornered,
this
like they're going to
dude is a
teleport. Like they're
terror, bro.
going to.
I mean,
You
he's
just
still
gotta be
blacked out
ready.
here. I'm gonna look at the stage.
Because that's how
Pretty
I
sure
was
it's
winning with
Blast.
Elena.
But either way,
Because like I would just
I
walk him
really
down,
do
they would
think that
teleport,
people- it's not that you're
and
sleeping
she
on the
gets
character.
big
You're not
damage because she
sleeping
can do
on
stick. She
Blast.
jabs
There
him
it
out of
is.
the air,
It's the fact
and
that
she
he
gets like
brought
a
something
big
that
ass
nobody
combo.
was
That's how we
expecting
beat
in
them.
SFL. The Emperor.
We're getting to that.
This is what we
And he
needed.
brought
Yes.
Tech right out
I'm
of
ending the stream
gate.
after this.
Stuff that nobody was even trying to punish. Rebuttals versus characters that everybody complained about. Blast had answers, so maybe he has an answer for Punk. But we're gonna get into it. 20 points on the
thing
line.
is just you just gotta be
Blast
willing to play all
versus
99
Punk.
seconds,
Capcom
and I'm
Cup
just
caliber
used to
matches.
doing that.
You're about to
I
see
don't
it.
care.
Best of 5, first to 3. Let's go.
Guess what? This is the first time they're going to be fighting off against
No
each other
Ryu.
in the anchor
He been
spot.
playing
Reminder,
Sagat all shit.
Psycho was the one that
Indeed.
stepped up to Blas
I
in
actually
both
think Sagat
instances.
does
It's
better
gonna be a
in this
very,
matchup
very
than Ryu
firm
does.
introduction
'Cause he's
into the
taller?
corner. Blas striking first.
Or
than
stand
the
high
Hulk.
kick.
And the corner carry
And
from
stand heavy
Emperor.
kick.
High step kick.
Ugh.
Back fierce.
Ugh.
Make it
Ugh.
hurt.
Oh
One
my
more
gosh.
set of tools to destroy your life bar. Hold on. It's a throw first. A chance for Punk.
Like stand heavy kick goes hard in this match.
This is terrifying. And look at him, just prepared to whip punish with the
He can
stand
actually
light.
whip punish Cammy
Speaking of
pretty
whip punish,
easily too.
roundhouse on the side of Punk. Trying to fight a way out
Tim
of the
Frank,
corner.
you're not gonna do
Blast,
anything
making
hard,
sure you don't
just
get
keep him
comfortable
in the
jumping
corner.
and spacing out for the
Stay
dive
back.
kick option too.
Stay
See
back.
that drive reversal. Doesn't want to give Punk
Damn.
any sort of instances. Okay, he does get the whip punish against the low medium.
All
kick.
he has to really
Just
press
about
in
a
the
touch and a
neutral
half
stand
inside of
medium
Blas.
kick. Just press stand
A
medium
big
kick a
punish
lot.
cover. Whichever comes first, that's a counter hit.
She doesn't
One more touch
like
now
it's
for
hard to
Blas.
whiff that button. Stand medium kick, stand
He
light
gets
kick.
it.
Yeah,
Low
just do that
medium
all
kick,
day.
highly
Like she can't.
underrated
What's she gonna do
tool
about that?
For preventative measures.
Speaking of a tool that we've seen used by Blast quite a bit,
And if he
probably
jumps,
more
just
effectively
press
than
stand heavy
anybody this
kick.
season, drive reversal. Blast is
Damn.
using
Hey,
crazy
you for
amounts
trying
of
to
drive
reach.
reversals to his advantage, taking back the momentum and then putting you in this corner for you to deal with stuff like this. The barrage of kicks, the
Do it
knees.
again.
Oh, that's fake as hell.
Yeah, he can't walk
Punk
and do
holding his
that.
ground. Single jab.
Damn, his light punch went far as fuck.
What a check to the drive rush. Immediate
See,
reaction.
this is all you
No
gotta
step,
do, bro.
next on the
Like,
other
you don't
side,
have to
Punk
do
does
anything
at
in this
least
match. You
bring
just,
himself back
yeah.
to mid-screen
Play
on
by
He's
the
fire.
playing for Punk too.
Punk cannot
He's
get
playing
hit.
into Punk as
Punk
well.
cannot
Like
get
Punk
hit.
is real big on
Yeah,
whip
that's
punish,
curtains,
so he's
bro.
just.
That guy hurts.
Oh, he dropped
Yeah,
his
he's
first
heavy
heavy punch
for
against
heavy.
me.
Double to
Nice.
no
I think he's
shot.
dead.
Going for the elbow.
Yeah, I
That's
think he
the
is dead.
extension. Give it to me.
Oh, you didn't know?
That's that day one combo.
You didn't know? Look at Black. Yo, look at Black though.
No, that combo was sick.
That was the day one combo. Y'all remember that?
I remember.
When the kids get angry,
Just haven't seen it in a long time. That was all the sauce. All kinds of Tiger.
This is a race to 50. So look, you can go down 20 points and still fight your way back. We saw it in that first match. There's still a chance.
And damn, he's
No, Chunga, that's like the way you should play like every fighting game.
He's
Like every fighting game, you should play
I'm going
all 99
in
seconds.
into that level 1 as well. Oh my god.
Damn, what a counter hit.
Forward into the medium punch counter hit.
My man spent the life savings and the kids' the college fund.
Ooh.
Nice jab.
You getting kind of freaky with that frame data. Hit a heavy nexus from a light.
I think that
still
trades
continuing on with the Harris.
with certain stuff. Like
You can see that he's definitely being picking his spots a lot more carefully. He knows the blast is willing to try to intercept a jab, a big heavy button, and the range is deceptive. You will get clipped like you just saw right there.
Slight lead in favor of Punk. Crouching medium punch to ring out. Bloss spending a lot of drive gauge. Cannot open up Punk with the money punch, but he does so after the low step kick.
Nice.
Hella damage incoming. Level 1, you know it.
Bruh.
Punk is getting outplayed like really badly right now. Like
Young Blast.
he is cooking him
Ever
around,
doubt it, bro.
low-key.
Tell me this character's not sick right
He's
now.
really cool. He's
I'm
really
gonna call
Okay,
you
getting a little
alive.
freaky. I respect it.
Ooh, I wouldn't do that to you.
Okay.
Wait up, big
All right.
rare mistake there for Blast.
I mean, this is a good time to
Punk's
DP.
got the
He's a round and a
momentum in the
half
second
up.
game.
Like, come on.
Excuse me.
It's all right.
Second round, second game. Spending a lot of cash here. Look at the drive gauge and look at the positioning for Punk.
That burnout, very
This is
imperative for
okay.
Punk.
This is
Initiate
okay.
the assault. We get the sweep.
Man, what a sweep.
A plethora of different normals, different looks. Opens, blaws up
This is fine.
with the counter hit. More than enough damage and also filling that super gauge little by little. A perfect from the side of the Flight Quest cap.
Speaking of
It
super
would've
gauge,
worked.
Blast working on a third bar.
Just because I
We've
think he'll
seen
look
the
for
damage output.
throwing fireballs.
We've
He'll
seen
have
what
a
the cash out
three.
can do. It's
Well, no,
definitely
he don't
gonna
have
hurt.
to. You could just
Trade,
light
perfect
kick and
parry.
roll
That's
it.
another thing that Blast has utilized a lot more, I feel like, than a lot of people this season. Perfect parry.
Overhead does get checked with the parries on the side of Punk. He's still trying to create some space for himself outside of the corner. He started off with a
Drive versus
Now he's
Nexus
looking for a
coming
whip
next.
punish. What a
Nice
neutral
neutral
jump
jump.
call against the low
Oh,
step
whip
kick.
punish on
And
the same
OD
like
right
it
behind it from Blas.
Punk still getting the punish there.
I mean, that was a
Blast
good
says, "I'ma steal my
DP.
turn
There was
back."
like,
They fight back to
there's
the
not that
end,
many
like
reasons.
Lakers
Three
in favor
plus
of
low
Blast.
bar.
yeah.
Ooh, that was crazy. That was
Ooh,
so scary.
dive kick.
I mean, he's
That
not
shit-
punishable. It's going to be negative, but either way, oh, I like that. So he was way out of range to get a crouch jab,
Ah,
but he
you
wasn't
dick.
out of range for that crouching medium punch.
Whoa.
Punish counter. TP level 3. You already know this is the Emperor.
Bruh. Look how he's standing up. Why are you standing up, bro?
You already know he's dead. That's crazy.
It's the first to. It's the first to.
3 out of
Oh,
5.
that's a curse.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's a curse.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that,
Oh, no.
Don't get cooked,
We
bro.
got the look over. Uh-oh.
it rang out in the halls of the fighting game community.
Don't get
What are you
cooked.
standing
He
up
stood up.
for? It's one
He
more,
stood up.
bro.
Why Punk look like that, bro?
Why he looking like that?
Why he's still in Jack thing? Why he's staring at us?
He got me shook a little bit.
Right?
He stood up with conviction.
With
he was
conviction, bro.
like, yeah, that's cool. He
He
was like-
gotta
he was
win
tapping on the
now.
bed. He's
Like, you gotta
yeah, I'm
win
nice.
now,
I got
bro.
it.
Like,
I got
you
it.
can't.
No, you don't want to. No, but he's feeling it right now. He's deeping within himself. He's reaching within himself. He's like, yo,
All right, come
I'm
on,
not
Punk.
gonna lie.
Fuck
I
no.
just think he got it.
Yep.
He's getting
That
upset.
punished?
What a backdash and a whip punish here from Blast. He said it ain't over, but I want it to be over. You saw the demeanor switch for Punk.
You tech that?
Playing a lot more strong when it comes to this up-close game. The perfect parry. Once again, a weapon this dude Blast has mastered at this point, bro.
Not meaty
This
enough.
time to
Actually, a little bit
overhit.
too meaty, perhaps. I don't even know what you call it, but it whiffed in daylight, really. In plain sight. Oh,
Yo, I
Tap the
love
leg.
the walk and
That low
stop,
step
bro,
kick,
from Blas.
drive
I
rush,
love
knock on
that
your
so
legs
much.
again.
He's
The
so good
knockdown
about
sets
that.
up the
Like, just
Tigers.
walk, stop, walk, stop, walk, stop.
Bro, the placement on the jabs. Really good for stopping
It's like when I
drivers,
watch
right?
him
Like,
play
that's why you put
normally,
him
the
there.
dude does not get hit by low forwards, like, at all. Like, he
He's
just,
spent the rest of the
it
drive
just doesn't
rush. I think
happen.
he's
Like, he
gonna
just
cancel, but
walks.
it's still going to be
Damn.
more than enough.
Jesus.
Plus, now on match point, hey, 2 bars apiece from both ends, by the way. It could be a big start for either one if they decide to spend it.
See, he just walks, stops. Round start, walk, stop.
Gotta
Like,
make
he's
a
like, yo,
big
give me your
switch around
meter.
here.
Give me that.
Cannot lose another
Give it to
round.
me.
And this is the matchup he was fearing.
He keep
Counter
getting
hit,
hit by
the extension
for
into the
leg
Nexus.
kick.
Okay. Could have been a lot worse. Not ready for the cross cut. Just takes the frame with the medium.
Yeah, I
Oh
knew
my
he was
God.
looking for Nexus.
He's
Punk
a
kept
level
jabbing
3.
at the same.
That's going to be burned
After the
out.
same
City
thing.
Blas also looking really healthy both in life.
It's because of the
and
medium
drive
punch
game.
pressure.
How
Like,
do
he
you pursue?
knows. They know.
to
See how
throw.
he's staggering?
And
Like,
this is
cause
just so tough to deal with,
they know.
especially with Sagat. I like that. Use the OD. Oh, that was so smart. This is exactly what I'm talking about. The trade.
What?
He was ready for it. Yeah, he stood
got
up because he
dismantled.
knows 3-0 on the side of 2 game, and now.
I want to hear what Hamad is saying about this right now, like low key.
Wow.
Insane the way that it's played out, man. So,
Damn.
it's no secret that Punk wanted to avoid that matchup. But you have
I
no
just wanna
choice.
hear
Yeah,
when
that
your team comes
matchup-
up as the
that
away
matchup
position
don't seem
first.
that great.
Now, granted, it was a 3-0 from the side of Blaz. It's still not too bad for themselves as they gear up for the switch around. They have 20 points to their name, tied with 2 game. There is an opportunity to get a shakeup.
I mean, the 20-point victory definitely counts a little more, right? That's 2 team battles that they've already fought through with this
He
one
plays so
victory for
clean, though,
Blaz.
like, I
you got a
don't
whole
even know what to
shake
say.
up on the side switch. You
That shit
really
did look
gotta
kind of
take
rough to
advantage of that
scam.
home
Like,
advantage
you can't
after
really,
this
I don't think you can really do much.
really want to take
He
this
doesn't
back.
give her
It's not
anything to
difficult,
work
though,
with
when
if you
you look
play
at it,
right.
too,
Like if
as
you
you
play
guys
the
are watching
matchup
the
right,
replays,
like
when
doesn't
Boss
really
is
give
playing
him a whole
that
lot to
hot
work
and
with.
it's a tie game, you could still put him back
Why
into
is he
the
scoot-
end
why is he
slot, man,
cooking
and
him?
force
Yep.
He
a
was,
bad
he was
matchup.
putting them hands to him.
Especially when it comes down to brass tacks and you know you ain't got no other choice. You could put
Blaz
right
like
back
gives
in
me
that
hope
seat
for this
and make
game.
him
Like
fight
he's the
again.
one
And
player
look,
that gives me hope.
and
It's like,
just to
bro,
kinda
you can
switch gears,
play
we heard how
just
Zhao Hai was
smart
talking
and well
about beating Mina without
and just
beating
beat
Mina the other
people.
day.
Like
I think
no
this is the
bullshit,
same
not
thing.
forcing
They
a whole
had
bunch
the
of bull
advantage.
crap.
They couldn't avoid it like you
Not
said.
a whole bunch of throw
Now you
loops.
gotta
Like he's
make
just
this
outplaying
advantage when
people.
you're at home count double. You gotta make
And
it
people
count.
are gonna
And
like
this is just
immediately
like,
see this and be
how
like,
do
oh,
you deal
see,
with
like
this? He's
Sagai
got
is
the
top
range.
tier.
He knows you wanna
You're gonna
swing up
have, you know
close.
what I'm saying?
And look,
Like
and the
Jacob's going
damage
on
output
fucking
is
rant, and I'm
definitely
gonna be
in
like,
favor of
bro,
Sagai
no,
there. So
like
you
let's not get
really
carried away.
skating on
The character
thin
still
ice.
isn't
Yeah,
like
man.
isn't
He's
like the
enforced
best.
his will so many times while in that burnout
This is
state. He
Blaz
had
is
the
playing
OD
like
Tiger
really,
knee
really, really
to chip
well.
away the damage, to
Oh,
keep
wait,
himself
so what's the
close. And even
tiebreaker?
if it is blocked, you have standing medium punch to
Sit him
follow
back
behind
up.
it.
Run
That's
it
a
back.
frame trap. And guess what? If it's
Run it
blocked,
back.
normally
Play
that's
Viper.
plus $1.5 million.
Play
During
Viper.
Run that
burnout,
shit
that's
back.
true-
Run
a
that
true
shit back
strike
and play
don't mix
Viper.
up. So difficult to contest. I don't know how to call it in regards to playing defense against that bad boy, but I'm glad I'm not in that receiving end.
I mean, that's what's scary about fighting Sagat. I mean, I fought you enough. I fought a bunch of them at this point. Man, when he makes you hold these elbows, you're like, oh, bro,
It's the money button.
do I get to play? Do I get to play? No? Oh, well, okay. Well, and I'm just afraid because, one, we've seen that, man, my man feels like he's optimizing, maximizing the damage of some of these exchanges.
Even off
whether
the
it be a
perfect parry.
trade, whether it's a perfect parry, like, he's always prepared. And, like, whether it
Oh,
takes
God,
him getting
Hamad,
level 2,
what you talking
cashing
about,
out the
bro?
drive and the beater to get the level 1. He has an answer for everything. He was rolling, bro. He was rolling,
the
bro.
rolling pin?
I'm just saying,
That's
man.
godlike. I didn't even think about the rolling pin.
The rolling
There's
pin, bro.
layers to
Damn,
it. That's
Y'all think
crazy.
they're gonna send him up again?
But yeah, man, and that's the scary
Do it,
thing.
bro.
I told you the next generation of Street Fighter is looking healthy. Blast is
It's not the
definitely
next
one of them.
generation, it's
And
just
you gotta
Blaz.
respect what he's putting
You don't
down.
gotta be nice,
He
Stacey
definitely
Steve.
just put his team back in the running to stay alive versus FlyQuest.
Exactly what's expected, man.
I don't
If
count
you guys have been
Cryman
watching
in
Street
them.
Fighter League US,
I'm
you
a
guys already
hater.
know what to expect. On top of that, speaking of, we got to make sure to give a big shout out to everybody that supported this season, starting with the fine folks over at Asus.
Asus definitely holding us down. The Asus ROG monitor is definitely what you need, especially if you're trying to play like a
Send
pro.
them back up,
Elevate
bro.
your
I need to
viewing
run back.
experience with the Asus ROG monitors featuring stunning visuals, ultra-fast refresh rates, and ergonomic designs. They're perfect for gamers and professionals alike. Visit asus.com
realize
to
I
find
changed
your
my
ideal
camera.
display today. You want to play like a pro? You got to
You
get
just
the
see the top
monitors
of
that
my
the
head.
pro uses, and we're
Yeah.
giving you a discount.
I never
Asus
realized.
-SFL 15% off goes a long
Hamad
way.
is showing what I
You
was
can do the
talking about
same. Again,
earlier,
you talked
Herm,
about
where he
playing
does
like
like
pros.
stand
What
medium
better way
punch,
than
and if
to
you walk
carry
back, the
yourself
crouch light
with
kick
part
whiffs.
of
I mean, the crouch light kick
honoring
hits with
your
the stand jab whiff.
championship here with Brooke, especially with the Wingman FGC2 being able to play your way. Seamless PS5 and PC support for over 150 wired
Where the
controllers.
fuck is-
All you gotta do is just plug it in game.
You know what,
No
follow me.
limits,
Oh,
no
okay,
hassle.
at the top.
You guys see what I'm talking about? See?
Oh, how he do that?
There's literally no.
He got
threat.
6 as a in like a
Can't
mini
combo.
tab.
Right? So this doesn't combo. Look, see? It whiffs. If you just
See?
hold out back,
Mhm.
it whiffs. See?
They really gonna make us wait 4 minutes for a tiebreaker, bro? Come on.
It doesn't work. Now another thing. do this.
I'm hoping Punk team make it to Bandits, but at the same time, I want to see Blas versus Minna.
They played already.
Sorry.
They played.
Okay.
Who won?
And I
Minna?
No,
Minna did win that.
You can always hit.
Did
right?
he win? I don't remember.
Yeah.
It was like really close. I remember it being like really close.
Where is it?
They should have. I want to see how Riddles versus Blas look. Did we see that too?
I don't know. I think Blas has only lost like once.
Nah, that's crazy.
Like, I think he only lost. You know who beat him? Psycho.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Psycho beat him.
Since Psycho what?
He said Psycho. Send up the kill.
I mean, Psycho's been doing good.
We're putting it
He's
all on
actually
black.
been doing pretty good.
We're putting it all on black, bro. Sending Psycho up is putting it all on black, for real.
Did before, do it again.
I agree with Hamad to some degree. Like, he's saying that he should have jumped more, and I agree. Because he didn't anti-air. Like, he didn't anti-air at all. Like, he just decided to take the jumps. You know what I'm saying? Like, he was just like, fuck it.
Yeah. Yo, Rich, at some point I'm gonna need to get a class on developing layers. I think I need to make a mind map of it. I try to visualize and stuff. You heard that from the McRib.
Yeah. Yeah. I got you, man. Well, we'll have a talk about that this week. Just hit me up. We'll have a talk. I agree, Chungo. That's where it starts. I think the key is like kind of what I taught Herman at the beginning, just less is more.
Here at Street Fighter League US Finals in Los Angeles, California. And I love seeing that PlayStation 5 wrap around.
You just play like a less is more like
what we've been throwing down on throughout the entirety of the season. I got choked up a little bit.
Like even in a game that has a lot to offer, like sometimes less is still more.
But that's what we're
like Uni, sometimes it's like not. It's not as even though the game is more has more layers and more things. Is that people are still only using one or two things.
It has been electric already. We've already had one of our teams go home, but now we're in the second part of this
you want to
battle.
play to that. I think Pork with you already have like a preconceived way of how you want to play, and if it just doesn't work, it's like, well, I guess I'm ass.
Right? If you had been paying attention, you would understand like what the mentality is behind setting up certain players for the anchor spot, right? You are locked in for the anchor position when it comes to the away spot.
Yeah, because
right?
there's no
like, throwing himself out there just to kind of test the waters. But historically speaking, throughout the season, he was trying to avoid Blas specifically for the Sagat matchup, and now we understand why. But on the other side,
they just put him in the same slot again.
To establish their order. Do you think they're going to send up Psycho again to face off against Blas in the end?
Shaka
Or will Punk
this time.
step back in and be like, nah, let's run it?
The hard part about
I just want to see Psycho, Psycho, and Psycho.
you're fighting Blas, right? So
watch him clean wipe that entire team.
This is how you do it. You get the lead.
If they seen him up against Brian, that would be crazy.
Make him fight him again. And I think that's the
I think he can do it.
they're going for.
So looking at it right now,
I mean,
too,
honestly,
we're starting to see
Kim
Chubinko
into these
Ross
characters
step
isn't
up
that
to the plate
bad.
because we have to enforce the fourth player. But man,
Not anymore.
he's been playing like he's number
Kim,
one.
if it was my Kim into these characters, terrible for DJ. So got in Lugar.
Who's had an established strategy against him.
I think the difference though, Port, in 5, it was harder to throw. It was harder to throw.
One of the most threatening players with that DJ.
Remember?
And funny
It was
enough,
significantly harder to throw.
I feel like with the way he went down to Psycho, he was feeling rather upset about it. But I mean, he doesn't show it with his face.
Yeah,
this is kind of crazy, by the way.
And then he had more health. Like you could just win just wearing people down. You can't do that in 5 or in 6.
Punk's coming up. He wants to stop that bleed.
They are going to send Psycho up to fight
we get an opportunity for them to get back in the running. And still, once again, it's just tied up 20 points each. This could give them the 10-point lead, which it's 30.
Playing
so let's
against
go.
DJ out of his own will.
Brian Job. Already off to the races with the whiff punish and now driving on in with the throw.
Ooh. Funky sway making it hurt. Okay. Nice little gap check right there, making sure you're not going to hit a button.
DJ trying to holler with the medium kick. Hey.
Hey.
Baby.
Let me holler.
Baby, can't you hear me? Hold on. The counter hit exchange. Brian no longer able to control the corner, but he still has a pretty decent life lead.
I was hoping for Vibrance a lot, that's what I'm saying, but we might get Psycho again, or Riddles, or a Nephew actually. But I'm not sure how the Sagat jury matchup goes. Pretty sure knee kind of just be kneeing.
Punish counter at that. That next exchange could be a big one on either side. And the whip punish, I said it would be big. It's going to cost you your legs. Both of them. Dead.
And just like that too, man. You give Punk an inch, he's going to take a mile. That is so destructive. I'm going to say like destructive and disheartening at the same time. Yeah, English is hard today.
Oh, I think they can do it.
They do that.
They tied for that first round, so.
Hold up.
I like the switch up on the jump in, not dive kick, roundhouse. Throw off the timing.
Trying to reassess the spacing. Brian Job trying to find
Yeah, I don't know why I'm talking like they lost. This shit was even. It was even.
Patience on the side of Punk.
I don't know who they like. Psycho, I know Psycho can probably do it again, but would you place your bets on Psycho doing it again or Riddle's going up?
Oh man, he's been so ready with the anti-airs, but not ready for the OD dive kick. Corner positioning in favor of Punk.
Nobody was ready for that too. The walk back though, the throw bait, and he
nice,
went
perfect
for
parry.
the mix. He actually had the initial punish counter. He didn't want to go through with it. He didn't want to come in.
Hasn't shown that throw option just yet. Is he gonna try? Oh, once he got, yeah, see, Punk's aware of it now, so he's playing a little closer so he can react.
Oh, he should have.
Didn't believe in him the first time, but we get the double cash out with the 2. That's gonna be
I guess he's not confident. I don't think he can. Probably not in the Viper Sagat matchup. I can't imagine him having that much experience. She's only been out for a month, or like in a month or some change.
Brian Job had avoided it completely and tried to get either like a whip punish or maybe like
I think he just needs to go ahead and run that shit, man.
I think he'd probably prepare for Capcom Cup though.
Yeah,
because he in the cup and he probably don't want to go through this whole like, because I can tell he's putting in more work than he probably has to. That's what he's feeling now. Like Cammy over time, it's not that she's gotten worse, it's just they've gotten used to playing against her. So
yeah, and him too. It's because
yeah.
the world, he has a target on his head.
See many projectiles, and that's one of the things I'm paying attention to most.
I feel like I don't trust the projectiles against Cammy. It's so difficult. You can't do the jump in front of him either. Sometimes it depends on whether or not he hits his charge, right? Like, it does catch a lot of Sobots. Even catches like a medium kick from DJ. Even the forward medium kick as well.
Okay.
I just think it's just with Cammy, she's just too many interactions. Like I know Punk is smart, but like
Punk, you could
have got out of the projectiles, but he's a burnout. The DI is right behind it. Brian Job can do some big damage right now and take this first round of game 2 pending, no drop level 1.
Like, the game just doesn't care that you have to hit somebody 10 times.
How many perfects has Brian Job gotten throughout the entire season?
No idea. Actually, no idea. But he's done it a bunch against some of the most prestigious players here in the U.S. Even all around the world, technically.
That roundhouse.
I just think with Viper, he'll be able to like
Damn.
cut down the amount of interactions he needs to win. He can still play the same way as Cammy. He can still, if he wants to play more grounded, that's fine. He does have some air shit.
But there was no counter hit behind it. He wasn't able to lift. But Punk now.
Like if that was Viper, the amount of damage that he would have ate would have been like almost like a whole nother like 400 damage or more.
A nice awareness by Punk to stop jumping instantly, but oh, nice!
Like him not having a DP, I don't think really changes anything.
Yet, but burnout is on both sides, so this is scary.
He's so pensive. Now he doesn't have a reverse.
Because you don't really see Punk do like EX dive kick defensively.
You're able to get a full on string and chip away continuously at DJ without any real threat.
What a pickup!
I honestly don't even see Punk DPOS that much. But at this level of play, they don't do fake DP like fake DRCs.
Making sure Punk doesn't feel comfortable going for any of these whip punishes, because every time he's made him pay for it. Big damage cash out with a level 3 positioning, gonna look good too, and that drive gauge is gonna be something you're gonna have to consider.
Like Punk having access to like 40% damage, 60% damage for no resources, that's just a scary thought.
The rest of the drive gauge, you already know the double fierce is bringing out.
Because that's what made him scary in Bob. He was just like Karen was just chunking you. Like every time you got hit, like you were like you were always like really close to getting stunned. Like you would just get hit twice and that was it.
Fight it out with those big 20 points on the line, and hopefully you can get the lead. But we're going to go back in. This is best of 3, first of 2. Last game of the set between these guys. 20 points each on top of that, so they're fighting for a lead.
Oh, we get the big throw bait. Punk being able to initiate on the west side of this corner. Peppering in some of those lines. Brian finds the escape option. The drive rush gets thwarted immediately. Now they're swinging at each other. They're dancing at the same time.
Okay, backing up, doesn't want to deal with it at all.
Like if Punk loses this, it's gonna be a shame because it's gonna be like, bro, you guessed right so many times.
Where he excels. Knocks you down with the throw, pushes you to the corner, and you got to look for something big if you want to take that space back.
Oh, that was the big opportunity that you were talking about. Oh, and an even bigger one. Low medium kick. Spending the rest of that drive gauge, ensuring he gets the damage. No drops here. Match point now for Punk.
Set point coming up. 2 bars on both sides.
You finishing up after this team 1 turn because I'm going to bounce too. After probably this round.
Destination. Very slow-paced game. I don't blame either one of them. No projectiles on the side of Brian Job at all. We know why, but still, not even tested, not even putting it on the table.
And even if it's not on the ground, sometimes Punk does get cleared for takeoff in the air. No dive kicks have come out from him either way. There it is. The anti-air we're looking for. Right away going for the OD dive kick, but no budget. It is Brian Job. Does get the counter hit. Commits to the target. Oh, wait a minute. You got to punish, right?
Bro, they are swinging right now. They are swinging right now. 3 bars on both sides, and Brian got a big lead. This next exchange could be the last one. This next exchange could be 10 points.
At least it's another round. Brian Job keeping the dream alive, at least within this game. Final round. Shout out to Rip.
Shout out to my guy.
Step on it.
Little crouch jab and just backs up. No engaging, just backs up. Brian has been so ready for the approach. It's not that one though. Punish counter on the dive kick.
Yeah, he committed to a crouching medium punch, right? The forward throw now commencing for Punk, but it hasn't really been a detriment towards Brian Job. It hasn't actually forced him
the fadeaway jump medium kick.
Drive rush does get interrupted.
Bro, the scramble is crazy right now. Punk fighting the punish counter. To the corner we go. 3 bars on the side of Brian Job. He cashes out. The jab scale a little bit, but not enough to not make you think about what just happened. Punk's got 3 on his side as well, though. Oh, done and done. The cash out.
Is that going to kill? I don't think that's going to kill.
No, it's not. I thought he could get back medium punch from it because it was punish counter, but maybe he wasn't ready.
Drive, and you better guess right.
Well, you can do that anyway. Well, you're talking about after the dive kick?
Yeah.
He dashed him twice. And he tried to flinch.
He dashed him twice, but he had no meter.
He was scared of the chip damage, but instead eats the fierce raw. You can't send it back to the kitchen. You already started digging into it. Punk, the god, getting the big W.
Oh, man, well played.
Who are they going to send up against Blas? I bet you they're probably going to send up
no matter who he
Psycho.
Yeah, I think so. I think it's going to be Psycho. I don't think, I'm not going to say Blas does bad against Kim, but I don't think he has that much experience against Kim. Because it's Riddles versus this Luke, Juno Ross.
Is best of 3, sending up Punk to get back the lead in this set. Tied up at 20.
Alright guys, I'm gonna go ahead and wrap it up. I'm getting tired.
Yep.
I'll wake up.
I'm gonna stream tomorrow, everyone. Probably 7:45 as usual. And we'll talk about the topic that was in the Discord today.
Bye. I appreciate y'all for hanging out. It was fun.
Alright, Herm. I'll touch you tomorrow.
Alright, Doug. I'm gonna do your thing. I'm gonna send y'all over to. Don't go anywhere. Wait. I'm gonna send y'all over to. Y'all want Brian or Brian, Idom, or Diaphone? First one to say something, I click. Yeah, Kami and Idom and them. Diaphone, you were too late, brother. They're all streaming together anyway. You get Idom, you get Zaf, Smug, and Kami. Yeah, that's the last one. Oh, bad reactions? Crazy. Alright, y'all. I won't stream tomorrow. I'll be back probably Wednesday. Take it easy.